Yo. What's up, gamers? We're live. Right on time. Hello and welcome to the Early Boy stream. This is the earliest I've been live in months. Years, maybe. But definitely not years. But definitely months. It's House Flipper 2. Part 3. Pretty early in Vegas, 1 p.m. in the afternoon. You're so close, it's actually 12:06 p.m. But good try. Technically, subathon was earlier. Yes, that's true. That's why I said months. This might surprise you, but the subathon was more than a year ago. It's a year and a half ago. What? We're gonna be teamed with Vinny Vine Sauce, building house or houses. Couple things before we get started. There's gonna be like a big group chat. Everyone goes over the rules. We're gonna listen patiently while that's happening to figure out what is going on. Hello, gamers. So I don't know, the rules will be gone over when all the streamers show up. This is a streamer event, so you know how that goes, right? Start time 12, parentheses, actual start time 12:30, second parentheses, possible start time unknown. So we'll get started whenever we get started. Now-ish. But a few things. Number one, before I forget, I'm gonna have to repeat these a few times because people obviously aren't here at the beginning and they're gonna roll in. I decided to just leave ads on today. I was gonna turn them off, which is good for subs, but bad for everyone else. So if there's people there's gonna be a bunch of people hopping between streams to try to see what all the teams are building. So having ads benefits that because then it disables the pre-rolls. So I decided to just leave ads on. The downside of that is I'm not going to be able to be like, hey, everybody, it's my ad break. Let's all take a 3-minute BRB. Maybe Jerma will, and he'll just do because he normally takes a BRB for ads anyways. So if you're not a sub, there might just be an annoying 3 minutes of ads rolling over the stream. I'm sorry. It's for the greater good. At least that's what I'll tell myself to help me sleep at night. The second thing is, this is an elimination competition. So there are 3 rounds, but only if you make it past round 1 and round 2. So it's possible this is going to be a 2-hour stream. We have a 50-50 of getting eliminated in the first round. Possibly worse than 50% of getting eliminated just because of who we're going up against. So it's going to be me and Vinny versus Stir and Poke, who were famously great in their first rounds in previous House Flipper competitions. I was not great until the 3rd round, where I think I got either the highest score or the second highest score with Kraken. So I'm kind of a late bloomer, so I'm a little bit worried about the longevity of our ability to survive. So we'll see. It'll be fun either way. It'll be fun no matter what. The Lord of the Rings experience. Yes, we had a Lord of the Rings Disney ride. Basically. Oh my god, there were some huge names in this from all across Twitch. Ugh. I feel like I've heard of that German guy somewhere before. Where the hell have I heard of him? And Stir and Vinny? Psh, I heard of those people. RT's in this? Huh. I know that guy. But anyway, we're gonna be in our own little corner. Flip this. Also, subs, you guys are gonna get completely ignored until the end of the stream, except for this very moment right now. Are we supposed to unmute now already? Is it time? Okay, we're going in.
In the other room, it was really uncomfortable. I'm not gonna.
I gotta figure out my Discord volume. Where is my Discord volume button? How do I turn? Okay, one more try.
Bro.
Put the
I can't turn it down. I don't know how to turn it down. Both of the options that are labeled Discord do nothing. Neither of them do anything. Windows, please. Where's the volume mixer? We're gonna go volume mixer. Let me try this and this.
Anyways, as I was saying, as your streamer HOA president, I expect you to make a dream home. That is the deal. No memes? Well, I will allow some memes. But there is not going to be custom content allowed in round 1.
I'm unmuted. Shit.
So if you want to put a picture of my ass up on the side panel of your bathroom.
I said, how's this to everyone?
You cannot stop me.
They weren't supposed to hear me.
Yeah, I've got multiple ideas
no
now.
art at all? You're against art?
You can place it, but the way that the co-op real-time works...
Is that good, Chet?
In round 1, I will not be able to see it.
Oh.
I expect curbside appeal. I expect a nice backyard. And you can interpret that however you want. You can make whatever you want. And if you put custom content down there, I'm gonna have to open your stream to see it, at least in this first round.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Yes. What does curbside peel mean? Appeal.
Curbside appeal.
Oh, appeal. Okay, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Who just did that?
It's gonna be chat. There are
Will. He's been
that brings me to my next question.
24 streamers in this call.
You through our property. I kind of have I'm a song and dance man. I got a little bit of a song and dance coming out here.
So very important now that we have pretty much everybody here. Listen. Sorry, I got really angry for a second. I don't know why. When you don't do this. Listen before you do anything, please. I know a lot of you read the rules. Maybe some of you didn't.
Is that Will Neff?
It was,
yes.
The multiplayer, the co-op menu, somebody has to host this. So whoever is the host, you have, take a look at the infographic again. Whoever is the host, oh, there we go. Of the 4 people on each lot, 1 person has to host the game. That person should have the map file that I put there. If you don't, it's super simple. I put it already in the channel here, in the info channel. Grab it, dump it in your sandbox folder. There's instructions on how you do that and where that is.
I assume this is okay to...
It's just a simple divider in the middle. Somebody has to host the game. That person, whoever that is...
Question, chat.
You can determine who that is.
If you're on other streams, I'm not the only one like broadcasting this conversation,
that person needs
right?
to be responsible for not leaving the game.
It just occurred to me.
They cannot leave the game. Because when the timer is done, which by the way...
This isn't like a private conversation, right? Okay.
I'm giving a little bit extra time this year.
Okay.
Specifically
Thank
because
you.
we have a lot of new people here that may not have played the game very much. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. And I want you
You're
to
violating a strict NDA.
So, whoever is hosting the game, you cannot leave the game. At the end of the timer, when I start doing the tours, somebody from the opposite team that's not giving a tour will need to drop group so I can join the lobby. Same thing on the other side.
This is stuff I already know because I read the instructions. So none of this really applies to me.
Pretty much at the same time because I'm going to see the curb. I'm going to see both houses because both houses are going to be there in view. And remember, you're
I don't need to know any of this.
Staying in the neighborhood because, oh boy, listen to this reveal.
Yeah, but you know how to read. I do know how to read. I can see you right now.
I think I heard somebody say that. Whoever does not have the better house
this is fucked up.
There we are. You will be eliminated. Your team is going to be eliminated.
Wow.
There are a shitload of you this time. And last year and the year before, sometimes this stream tends to go very long. So 7 to 8 hour stream with 14 to 16 people. A 24-person event would take like 3 days.
So we're all going to get cut.
whatever team does not make it through this round, I'm sorry, but that is where your journey will end in the neighborhood.
So you're saying that we really need some curbside peel?
They need some curbside peel.
All right, cool.
What does that mean? All right, well, just remember, you are free to do whatever you want. Whatever you want. You can make whatever you want, but remember, you're competing directly with your neighbors, which you will be able to see in real time. And I encourage, very much so, you will have chat channels over there. You see, that's like game 1, room 1, game 1, room 2. If you want to jump over and talk a bunch of shit, that is absolutely up to you. I would just say don't harass your neighbors indefinitely.
Supreme Chancellor of the HOA, I have a question.
Harass your neighbors.
What are the
That's
rules
gonna
on
happen.
crossing the fence? Are we allowed to do that? Because if not, couldn't I build some kind of massive wall to obscure their view from what I'm doing on my side of the fence?
Whatever you want to do on your side of the fence is completely and totally your right to do so.
Thank you.
You cannot
Because
go
I know
over.
my opponents, Ludwig and Squeets, they're both kind of famous for cheating. So I'm taking the steps I need to protect my intellectual property.
Sorry, let me just hop in for a minute. Keep my name out your mouth. Thank you.
Okay, well,
Also,
you've kind of built a
hop in there.
career.
Let
You
me
know.
hop in one more time
I have
too.
a question.
Yep. Real quick though, Ludwig and Squeaks are going against Valkyrie and Cinna. So Will, you might have a different opponent
Wait,
in the
that's-
first round.
I mean, they're already going to be out
Rent
first
free,
round then.
rent free, I guess. Will.
Wait. Game one, it says
In the
Ludwig and
neighborhood.
Yo, we
Squeaks.
got
It's
free
good
rent
property
here?
value.
Hold on.
Can
The
we
information
switch
that
Build
I
in Will's
have.
mind.
Oh boy.
It's already going off.
Wait, the information in the mailbox is different. It says Ludwig's and Squeaks
is-
versus.
So here's the.
Why didn't you look at the graphic that Holly made?
Here's the issue. We had to do a little bit of moving around. I do. First of all, I got to say thank you very much, Ludwig. You're here. Thanks, Ludwig. Thank Cutie. Thank you, Stans. Thank you, Kriken. Anybody, Doug. Anybody that was here that was kind of the last like 4 or 5 days where I'm like, hey, I need like 4, 5, 6, 8. I need 4 or 5 people. Thank you so much. It's jumbled around a little bit, but really
yeah,
appreciate
Ludwig
it.
recruited us, and Sin and I have never played. I just installed it. I'm freaking out.
Yeah.
Where's the
actually,
graphic?
yeah, we
that
never
was
Yeah,
played.
we
shown?
just installed 2.
It's
Chat,
so
I'm-
weird that Lud asked the 2 people who have never played.
I am. I'm just trying to keep
Should
things
we do
moving by
should we do
not
a little
speaking
pivot
to
here?
anyone
Should
except
we-
you.
Should we? Because
You're the only one who can hear
have
me.
a lot of experience.
Yes.
Okay.
I kind of want to go head to head with them.
You
Just
can't
because
hear me?
I feel
Oh,
like,
that's
I feel like
bad.
we're gonna lose.
Hey,
No,
what's
no,
going on,
we're
everybody?
already against
Okay,
it.
let's.
Really
I don't know.
The rules in this round are they have to follow the rules, and I know they're like, oh, we're gonna make this crazy thing. We're gonna do like a bunch of crazy custom stuff. They have to follow the HOA rules, just like everybody else does.
Well, Jeremy, I'm a team player. I think Squeaks is too. So if you want to put us against Will and Cutie, we can do that. Whatever you're feeling.
Grand Wizard of the HOA, Jerma, can we please still go against Cutie and Will, because I want to smash their faces with interior design and decorating.
I'm glad you pivoted in the middle of that because this is a non-violent stream.
I have a
It's
question.
just House Flipper. It's not fucking Valorant. It's okay. I think if you go an hour and it doesn't change anything,
I
okay?
have a concern. I'm
clear
afraid my
comms, we have
partner has no
questions.
design sense. What do I do about that?
Well, if partner has absolutely no design sense, what you can do is you can designate them to builder. And what that means is you come up with all the shit, you come up with all the good stuff, and you say, hey, I want you to build that wall right there. I want you to dig down there. I want you to add that there. Very important. Very important. I'm going to give it insane.
That's what Vinny's gonna be to me. I'll have no
Jerma,
design
there's
sense.
one problem here. What happens if you yourself, i.e. your partner, can't do anything?
Good question.
what?
Good question.
Joel, that's a great question. If
Why is
if
Joel
if you
at
are your own partner,
200%?
let's just use that as a scenario, right? Like this.
Right,
he's-
hypothetically, yeah.
I had to
would
turn
never
him down to
happen,
like
but-
70.
It would absolutely never happen. But if you are your own partner, which again would
Yeah.
never happen, I would say that you get to design and execute on whatever philosophy you want to do. And by the way, very important before we get started, the 4 pillars of the home spirit are going to be your grading system. The last couple of years we did this, it was, okay, you're gonna have a B, A, C, B, right? Different grades. Grading is out the window. I am going to use that internally. Remember, we got a lot of people here. There's a lot of places to get through. I don't want this to be a 14-hour stream. Otherwise, I think all of you will kill me. So how we're going to do it is like this.
Joel having no
4
teammates
pillars
really
of
funny.
the
He doesn't have
home
a
spirit.
teammate?
And they are, say it with me,
Aren't there 24 people?
creativity,
Creativity.
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 complexity,
Complexity.
Complexity.
philosophy.
Philosophy. Philanthropy.
And that's good too.
Philanthropy.
Cilantro.
And structural integrity.
And
Cilantro one is just gonna be thrown out.
Cilantro.
Oh, really? Not okay. I thought I heard that. My bad.
Point crow. Point
So
crow.
thank you all
I
for
love
coming, everybody.
cilantro.
It's
Curb
a
appeal.
lot to. No, I said I wasn't going to scream.
Yeah, where does the curb appeal come in?
Oh,
I didn't hear
Can I-
curb appeal is
that
you have a
like a
lawn.
structural pillar?
You have a
I
lawn.
thought it was peel.
Everybody's got a lawn.
Peel's here.
I feel like Germa is quiet.
Curb
on.
appeal is what
Compared
it looks
to
like on
everyone
the.
else.
What does it look like on the outside?
There we go.
That's what curb appeal
He
is.
shouldn't be quieter
Is
than
there
everyone
an
else.
HOA mandated maximum length for grass blades as part of this particular?
Do you know how hard it is to individually manage
I
24
expect
streamers
you
volume?
To just do what you please, and I'm going to interpret that the way it is. Remember, no custom images doesn't mean you can't make whatever you really feel like making.
All right.
Can I
Quick
just
question.
do a check just for how many of us are actually based in Europe and are prepared to be up till 4 a.m. potentially tonight for this tournament?
about 4 a.m.
Be born somewhere else.
The previous year winning has gone to RT's
All right,
head,
well, you-
clearly. He thinks he's going to win the first round.
No,
sorry.
I'm not.
Hey, I don't rule out Sark and Stu. All right, I heard they were practicing.
We're coming for that ass, RT! I was just checking who's in Europe. That's all I meant by that.
All right. At this point, we got to get rolling here. It's been about 15, 20 minutes. This is how long I have to give you a quick tutorial. Listen, everybody, if you don't know, especially listen how this is gonna.
We're going to do that.
All right, clear comms.
It's got to be Poke
Listen.
from last year, right?
I seriously thought my house exploded. You fucked up my whole train of thought. What was I gonna say? Oh, listen. Okay, shit. Okay, here we go. This is important. When whoever the host is, the file that I dropped, you are hosting that. That is technically your map. Everybody else is not gonna have an opportunity to save that map. Whoever the host is of this 4-person game, you are the quarterback. This needs to be somebody responsible. This needs to be somebody that has intuition. I mean, not really, but you have to be responsible for this map. What that means is you can't leave, and you have to save the game. Also important, whoever the host is, you need to.
That's like a Chekhov's gun, right?
That beat fucked me up. The beat fucked me up so bad.
Somebody's not going to save,
Okay,
and
the
4
host
people are
did
going to
something
lose
really
their
important.
house.
Mods, help me. What was the other thing? There was something really important about it.
That's the Chekhov's gun of
Oh,
this.
yes, okay, of course. Over in the chat, in the channels right now, I would like for you to now, of the people on this graphic, find out beforehand who the host is. Really important. When you click on multiplayer host, whoever that is, don't show your screen. Don't show your screen. Don't show your screen. Don't show your screen. I'm going to say it 1,000 times.
Don't show your screen.
Show the screen.
Don't
The
show
lobby
the
code, unless you did the
don't.
streamer mode thing. There's one of the devs posted how to use the console command. If you didn't do that, you are going to have a lobby code. Whoever that person is, don't show that lobby code. Anybody on Earth could just use it and join your game.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
God.
bad.
On Earth?
I would say on Earth, even in
Living or
outer space.
dead.
Etel's going to host and get conked. I thought about that.
I mean,
What if the
like-
person who joins has really strong design sense?
I would say
disease.
you could kick them out immediately. They need to be kicked immediately. It could be somebody. It could be like a host of HGTV. I don't care who this
Okay.
is.
Kick the host of HGTV. Got it.
Got it. All right, so don't leak the lobby code. That lobby code is how people join. When people are in, make sure you select the right one, and you are not going to go until I say. You have 1 hour building together at the same time of the person across the lot from you. Be good.
Be good.
Good to each other. Have a fun time. That's what it's all about, is the whole event.
Be
By
good.
the way, this event is sponsored, by the way, so don't fuck this up for me.
Shit.
Sir, yes, sir.
By the way, by the way,
Oh,
Can we fucking swear on this
you
sponsor?
can do whatever the fuck you want. It's
All right,
the
cool.
house the house flipper team. The house flipper team is awesome. They were
Fuck
just
yeah.
they're involved. I'm doing some other stuff with them later in the next month or two probably. But there's no constraints. Have fun. Do whatever the fuck you want. We're just here to have a good time.
All right.
So in this time, what I would like to have happen right now I would like Ludwig, Squeaks, Valkyrie, and Cinna. Please head to Game 1, Room A, and Game 1, Room B. Figure out in there. You can go to the first room. Figure out who's going to be the host. Get in the game and wait for the go. Wait for me to say go.
Okie dokie.
Okay,
I would
we'll
like.
do.
He just
Thank
said
you
it's time to
for-
go.
By the way, all of you, especially last second. I'm Valkyrie and you guys found out literally yesterday. So it's
They already left him.
They've already gone.
I'll relay that over to them. Thank you.
All right, relay that.
I will.
All right, Stir. Stir, are you here? You're here, right?
Stir up.
Stir. Please, Stir, help me. Okay, Poke.
Stir, you're muted.
Poke's here.
Yo.
All right, Poke. Take Stir.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, thank
Take
God
him.
he's here. Thank God.
I had to step in and help.
Stir, Poke, Italics, Vinny. Head over to Game
Reporting.
2.
Oh,
Game
yeah.
2, Room A. Go figure out
Okay.
who's going to be the host. Don't show that fucking lobby code or I'm going to be very cross.
Okay.
All right.
See ya.
Love you guys.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Why did I say that?
Oh, are we supposed to all be an A so we can like determine the host?
Oh yeah, maybe. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, hey guys.
You
How
know,
are you?
I will take no pleasure winning against you two. So how about we make a deal? I make a shitty house on purpose so I can go eat dinner.
I was gonna say, Vinny, aren't you gonna have like 40 obligations today?
Okay, but what if we made the
I-
same house mirrored on both sides of the street?
But his teammate.
He'll never know who to choose. Oh God, that would be amazing.
What if we did the exact same thing?
That would be
That's
so
what I just
funny.
said.
Oh wait, you said that. Sorry, I was thinking too hard.
I think
Oh.
that was Poke's idea.
No, I did hear him say that earlier.
I think that was my idea, weirdly. Yeah. So who wants to host, fellas?
Not it.
I have had computer issues and I didn't hear his whole spiel, so it shouldn't be me.
I already have anxiety. I don't want more.
Oh no. Does that mean I have to host?
I mean, I could figure it out.
I could probably figure it out too,
Sir,
but
you're
I mean,
responsible.
I don't want to give anyone anxiety. I'll eat the anxiety because you guys are my friends. and I-
Who
and I
has the
love you.
most stable ISP?
Is that a thing?
Silence.
That's not me.
I will do it.
How is your ISP?
They're friendly.
Can I
Okay.
say
I
something
invite 'em
random?
over.
Can I say something random, completely random?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, Vinny,
What's up?
I love the new Flash. It was sick.
Thanks for
And your
playing. I heard
album?
you got really high and you couldn't like finish it.
Oh, I was so high. Just yeah, I was thinking about life and shit. But it was nice. I like. That's how you know I had a good time.
Oh, Poke, you're the best, dude.
I liked it a lot.
That
You
means
made
the
me
world to
jealous.
me, buddy.
And, dude, your music is good.
Poke.
It's so nice. Damn.
I'm. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
Vinny, me too.
I paid him. He's got a check in the mail.
I didn't, but I
What's
read
up?
your tweet about it.
That's good. Not everyone reads everything, so I'll take it. But thank you, Poke. I appreciate it. And next time, I'll. If we ever do another one,
I didn't finish it. You're right. I didn't get to that guy with
it's
all the
okay.
tapes.
It's okay.
I'll
Getting
put
so
guide
high you
arrows
can't
in there.
finish happens to a lot of people.
I had a good time. though.
Oh man.
All right, now I'm gonna beat your ass though.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's
In this
what you gotta
tournament.
do. You want to play Wordle on Discord instead?
Hey, Italics, how about you make his current house and I'll make his old house?
Wait, let's play Heroes of Hammerwatch.
It's not a bad idea.
Is it bad
So-
that I
so
actually
hang
thought
on,
about that, but then decided it was going to become a
I
huge
thought about
problem?
that last time and this time. I was like, I should really do that if I have no idea. Probably a bad call.
Yeah, it's probably a bad call. But I did
so,
think about it.
So, am I hosting? Do you want me to do it?
So we're actually like against each other, right? But you want to secretly
Yeah,
work together
we're
and make something
against
funny?
each other. Yeah.
Just make the biggest laugh. Just make something funny.
I'm down for funny. All right, I'm gonna just
There's
paste the
technically
code.
not
You-
any
you-
rules that say like we can't all do the same project.
What if you guys did one part of the house and we did the other half?
Oh, like it's split down the middle.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of fun. It's like
they
who
like
gets
that,
the
though.
child.
I don't know if German would like to teaming up.
He might get a kick if we're good enough. We're funny. I posted the code, by the way, in the game 2A chat.
You have the downloaded house?
I do.
Okay, then you're ahead of the curve. There's a chat.
I just
There
drove
is a
back.
chat somewhere.
Oh wait,
just-
it's in the. I see it. It's in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the game 2 room A. It's the open chat on the right.
Yeah, click on that chat and you'll see the code.
It's very weird.
That looks like a typo.
Yeah.
It's like Jesus being misspelled.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Is that blasphemy?
No, I meant like never mind. There's like 3,000 people furiously trying to type like misspelled versions of Jesus now.
GEEEZUZ. JEEEZSOUZ. Okay, I think Stir, you're the only one left, pal.
Are
you playing White Knuckle instead?
I was thinking about it too. This guy knows me.
I know you now a little bit. I got the code too for the game, so I could play it at some point.
You play White Knuckle instead. Vinny will play Mario Kart instead.
I just did play Mario Kart while Germa was talking.
Damn.
Yeah, I love that guy. Also, Italics, I'm glad we finally get to do some gaming together, because you know what? We've been talking about UFOs for a while. We haven't had a chance to play games. We should do more.
We got to get abducted together.
Okay.
Yeah. Where is the join multiplayer?
It's the co-op button.
Big, excuse me, incredible important thing. Whoever's hosting the game needs to be edit property, not play. Edit property, not play.
Yeah.
If you haven't
So
selected that, make
sandbox
sure
mode,
it is.
edit.
Sandbox mode, edit property, not play. Edit.
Got it. All right.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked new game and I'm in like a full cutscene.
Oh.
I'm sorry. My hair's a mess this morning. I'm a total swamp beast.
I drove back from a little vacation I was taking to see a concert last night, and I was in a terrible hotel, and the people in the room above me were stomping around until 2 a.m. So I had to literally call the front desk. I was like, "Can you stop these people from stomping above my room?"
Oh, you got to report.
And they actually, yeah, I mean, they stopped stomping after that. So then, yeah, it was, and the hotel smelled weird. So then I just drove back 2.5 hours to get back for this. No, it was just like a smelly hotel. You know what I mean? Like I brought my black light and like my goggles to check and see if there were any like, weird, mysterious stains.
Did you bring the secret camera sensor?
No,
Okay.
no, I didn't do that. I'm probably disgusting right now, but I'm here. That's what's most important.
You got to check for the double mirror camera.
Oh God. Well, it was like a big hotel chain. So that could be a class action lawsuit. I would love my $3.25, please. Oh, there you go. Hey, Stir, you're back.
I figured it out.
Did the black light find it?
How are you? Wait, why are me and Stir the same? Already, and you guys
We're on
are
the same team.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure this out. Hang on a second here, guys. So I go to Sandbox. I click on the neighborhood. Jarma said press edit, not play. And so I have done so. And here we are.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, wow. We're house flipping together, lads.
Oi.
So I know we're not supposed to be in the same call for a while, but I'm kind of curious.
I didn't
about
mute my
something. Was there a theme for this first round?
Not yet.
Everything he said.
There's going to be. He hasn't announced it yet. He'll be like 1, 2, 3, go, and then tell us what we're supposed to do.
So we can't build right now?
Correct.
Wait,
we don't even have a divider. Like I thought there was going to be like a street dividing us.
No. I think we should. Yeah.
It's right here.
The what?
The fence.
Yeah, it's the white picket fence.
Oh, I didn't realize this was.
Oh, we're like close.
How do you activate fly mode?
Double
You
tap
just jump
spacebar.
twice.
Okay.
Someone's never played Minecraft.
Yeah, not for 15 years.
Dude, you should. That would be a sick playthrough.
Vinny's
That would
gone.
be.
Your numbers would be like, you'd get like 45 extra people maybe. Like,
Holy,
just
I've
watch.
been wanting to.
It is a fun playthrough, jokes aside about like the memes and everything. I have fun playing it once every 5 years.
Can you go higher?
Oh yeah.
Okay, Chad. I had to make sure that everything was good.
Last year, Joel
I had to make sure that
and I
everything
were
was
on the
good
same
first
team,
before I showed you.
and I
all
made a
this.
Simpsons house,
But
and
I
then
didn't
Joel
build this.
just put like a stairway to heaven, and it took Jerma like 20 minutes to get all the way up to the skybox.
I forgot that you did that. The Simpson
there?
house. I love that.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys were there. Sorry, but
Yeah, we were all there. But it was
were a little
great. It
dumb.
was really good.
It's just I didn't expect Joel to troll Jerma. I wonder why we didn't win.
Wait, so the skybox is that way higher than that? Hold on a second.
If you
I
keep
could just
building it, it kind of just keeps going.
I don't
Can
know
we
how to
build
stop this.
Can we dig?
Yeah, you can make like a
Yeah.
basement.
Yeah, you can make like a big pit.
Yeah, think how many other people are doing the same idea that you got, like at first, you know? They're all doing a pit.
Well,
they're
that's
all
why
doing-
no one else
digging up.
knows the layout of Jerma's home.
It
That's why
would
we
be
have an
kind of funny
advantage.
if somebody who wasn't there the last couple years like built something that had already been built in the previous competitions.
Simpson House Part 2.
Yeah.
I remember
What
our
was
old
the
house
winner
camera.
last year again?
I
don't know.
It was like 3 rounds, so it was like a whoever got the most points.
Wait, did we win last time?
Yeah.
I feel like you did, yeah.
It was
But I thought
that,
it says, what'd you guys win with?
that one house with the pictures of Sturma.
The beeping alarms, the
Sturma.
fire alarms.
Yeah, I remember the fire alarms.
Sturma.
Oh, that's fucking.
Chad, I got a
fantastic.
problem. Everybody can hear my space
I
bar,
have the
man.
folder still.
It
All those
activates my
photos right here.
microphone when
Oh,
I
you
tap
do?
the space bar.
Yeah. You know what? I'll share it to you guys in case you need them.
Thanks, man. I am still going into the skybox, by the way. Like this is just still going up.
There you go. I have 4 terabytes of. It's right there.
4 terabytes.
No.
Oh yeah, I took a picture of every pose. Every time the camera froze.
Yeah, his camera.
Okay, I gotta do a space bar
He's about to
test
start
real
the clock.
quick.
Oh shit! I don't know how to play.
Whoa.
Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a theme? Who has time to watch his stream? This fucking egomaniac.
Wait, he's starting
You
it.
know.
What are the rules?
What do we do?
It begun.
What does that mean?
Wait, what was the theme?
What do we build?
What are we doing?
We're the
Just a
only
nice
people
house.
who are. No, we're not. There's other people who are in the same channel.
He just said a nice house.
A nice house.
Curbside appeal. Remember
A
that,
nice
right?
Yeah, I
house
heard
with
that part.
curbside appeal.
So I guess that we just got to make nice look. Okay.
All right, we got to split up. I think. Then.
Okay,
Are we-
I'll go.
All right. Well, I liked this, but all right, Jarmus keeping
I mean,
us apart.
maybe we don't have to. We can just. Maybe we do build the same house.
I'm gonna be annoying, so we probably should leave.
Take the fence
right.
down.
All right.
Yeah. Me too.
Okay. So I guess this is your side then. All right. All right. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Good luck.
All right. So no custom assets for this round.
Correct. We're apparently already on the clock. I just
Oh,
picked
God.
up the whole fence on accident. Oh shit.
Wait. We can gradually inch it over into their territory so we have more room.
True. Do you
We
think
could.
either of them can see the fence right now? They look
No,
like they're
they're
in
not looking.
menus.
They're not looking.
Okay.
Good job. All
Be
right,
cool. Be cool.
All right. Nice. We got away with that. All right. What do you want to build?
Do you think it was actually a nice house? Like all we have to go on is what if that wasn't what he said? And
Don't
we're the
know.
only
He
ones
didn't
who
come in
don't
here.
know.
He didn't come in here.
I'm
and
gonna
tell
go.
us.
I'm gonna go ask him.
Okay.
Hey, quick question.
Absolutely.
What's the entire theme?
The entire theme is the neighborhood. You are part of the neighborhood. Think about a neighborhood. Think of what you would do. Think about competing against your neighbors.
Okay.
Dream home in a neighborhood.
Dream home in a neighborhood. Got it. Thank you. Okay, he just said dream home in a neighborhood. That's all he said.
Oh. All right. I was gonna. Someone in my chat said bodega, like a New York City deli, like a bodega. But you know what? I don't think Germa's gonna want that.
A Waffle House.
I'm not opposed to a Waffle House. Do you want to do it?
We could. We could just make like a kitchen. It was already done, apparently. Someone said it was done.
Oh, it was done. It is a house. It's a Waffle home.
Yeah.
Who did Waffle House?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm trusting one guy.
One guy said it?
Yeah.
Hmm. House of Mirrors. I think he just wants like a nice home.
Yeah, I think he just wants a nice home, but how do you flip that upside down?
Why don't we make a house literally upside down then?
Well, that's what I did in the first ever house flipper.
All right.
Yeah, we're I feel like we're in the writer's room of a season 3 of like a comedy TV show right now, trying to figure out like what jokes haven't been done yet.
Yeah, pretty much. Simpsons season 30.
Okay, well, let's get started with the basics. Hello?
Dream home in a neighborhood. You got you, Alex. You already said it.
Yep. Hello?
You guys good?
Yeah, I think so.
I think we're good.
We're just, figuring stuff out. Thanks, though. What if I just make a big banana?
The curves are going to be hard, but you can definitely try.
No, I'm just going to, can you make banana big?
Make banana big. I tried to scale objects, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. So... Because there is like a tool that is like supposed to be a resize tool or transform tool, but...
Who's Vinny's partner? This is Italics.
Hi,
everybody.
I am Italics.
We've gamed before. We have gamed.
Yeah, there's unfortunately no way to resize the banana.
All right, so I'm just gonna put the banana here then, and we'll make a house. All right, so let's see. What you want? Curbside appeal? Oh God, look what they're doing. All right. Here we go. I guess.
The funny thing about that is it's easy to do. It's kind of hard to undo.
Man. All right. Let me see if I could change the material. Do you want me to do the inside while you do the outside, or
Which are we just gonna like? I feel like Dream Home's not gonna win. That's like a fake prompt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of like a do whatever you want and make it funny, but I'm not gonna tell you what to do prompt.
Someone said, "I'm telling you, bodega is the way to go." Can you write words on the front? Keyword is dream.
Can we write words like in the game?
I guess we could. Yeah, I think you can.
There's signs, but I don't know if there's signs you can like write on.
Make a bodega with an apartment on top of it. That's not a terrible idea. What do you think? How do you feel about that? You want to just do a regular home, or you want to do like a deli?
I definitely don't want to do a regular home. I'm open to doing a deli, but I think I have like a memory of there being some kind of restaurant in a previous one. Like, didn't someone make was it McDonald's or something?
I think that was me.
Was it?
I think.
Is that you?
I might have. I don't know.
Was there a White Castle?
I haven't made a White Castle. Curbside appeal. I mean, yeah, everyone's gonna be funny. Everyone's gonna make something haha.
Everyone's
funny.
gonna. You make really nice shit. Like when you made the Simpsons house, it was like extremely well put together, and you have like a very eloquent design sense about you. So I feel like you could
I
pull
look at reference photos.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, so do all artists, so.
Yeah. I mean, they're
Okay, how
building
about
a hill. Are they making like a Hobbit home? What's up?
I did. Why don't we start with regular home and then like mess it up as we go?
Yeah, it sounds good.
We just gotta get started with something and then kind of progress it from there.
All right. So let's here. I'll get the front started.
We could also like lower property value and make like a shithole.
That's fun. So we got.
Here, let's push it back some so we can have like the.
Where are you thinking?
Thinking like have like a small front yard, you know.
All right, so why don't we do like a recessed entrance, just to be fancy?
Sure.
You know what I mean? So like what do you got? 19 blocks there.
Yep, 19 blocks.
Right? So then we could do like a. What would be symmetrical? We'll figure that out later. But you know, we can have like maybe even like a. We'll figure out the paint later. Okay, so then that's 19 blocks. It's gonna be a little snug. So you know what? I'm gonna increase an extra 10 on the side here.
The mountain behind you is just growing. How much did you add on the side?
10.
We can change like textures and stuff later.
Yeah, that'll be maybe last. I'm just looking at some references here.
That they're making a. Like I thought about making a Hobbit home last year, but I did Moria, so I kind of already did the Lord of the Rings thing. So.
Oh yeah, the Mines of Moria.
I felt like if I went back to that, it's kind of overdoing it for one person. You know what? There's no guarantee we even make it past this round. What if we just made the thing we talked about before and just said, just go with it? The problem is, we can't do the images.
Customs, not for the first round. I know, that kills it.
That kills it. Okay.
I'm going to try a little something here. I mean, we'll make something nice, and then if we get to round 2, I'll be real hungry. But I'll use that as fuel.
Yeah.
To like, you know.
What if we made like a shanty town?
Like a whole town?
Like it's a bunch of like tents and little like, you know, like trash cans and there's like there's a garbage gun. He didn't say curbside appeal had to be high. He said there had to be some. And if I think, could there be more curbside appeal than a place where like dozens of people live? Like, why would they all want to live there if it wasn't appealing?
You know, I'm open to this.
Because I think regular house is not gonna cut it. And we've only got like 45 minutes left, don't we? How much time is left?
How can we make like a shanty town though? Like
okay, well, first thing is there is a very important gun.
Yeah, the trash gun. Yeah. Could make a skate park, dude.
I was thinking skate park too.
Dude, look, we got half pipes.
We got half pipes. Do we have any other ramp?
Let's find out. I'm trying to remember the
There's
goddamn
a
tools.
wheelchair ramp that could be used.
That's kind of messed up, but you know what? It's possible.
It's so small.
But let me see, maybe we can make it bigger.
Nope.
Stuck. No, it's so small. You're right. Maybe. So I did arch. So for half pipes and shit, half arch.
Tony Hawk is gonna be so proud.
Transform tool in menu. Oh yeah. No, we had that. Need rails. An old folks home and skate park. Said a chat member. That's not bad. Why are these? Oh, it's so.
We being invaded.
Are we?
Oh, temporarily, it's being invaded.
I can't.
They're like
around.
building on the on our side. They're trying to make like a ravine.
My view is stuck now. I can't turn.
Okay, you were doing the skybox thing. Someone in chat said Eye of Sauron.
Eye of Sauron has curbside appeal, right?
I mean, you just like a giant tower. I feel like would be pretty. I don't know how you would get up it, but
oh, middle click. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I don't know how one note the skate. Why don't we do Eye of Sauron and skate park?
Yeah. Overlooking the skate park.
Yeah. You can't really connect half pipes too well.
Yeah, it's kind of a large half pipe that I made.
Someone said just go fucking crazy. I mean, Joel knocked it out of the park last time by losing his damn mind. Just fucking go for it. You know what, dude? Germa was talking about a nice bathroom.
Sure.
We could just make a public restroom.
Yeah. Just a big public like a rest stop.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, let's do it.
You want to do it? An
Yep,
enormous
do it.
bathroom? I mean, we're probably not the only ones making this, but liminal pool bathroom.
Okay, you are in charge of the liminal portion.
Okay, let's do it. All right. So we need two doors.
Sure. Let's do we want this to go further back? You're gonna need like a lot of space, right?
Yeah.
For the liminal portion.
Brick wall dividers for urinals. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we should also put
how tall should the walls be?
Depends on how liminal you want to make them. Yeah, I think that's good for a public restroom.
It's like 17. It's kind of tall.
You know what? I'm gonna make this go back further so we could do more liminal shit.
Sure.
Or if we're not doing liminal, then we could just make more toilets. Couples toilet facing each other. That's, you know, we could be creative and we can just do everything a bathroom would have.
Okay, so you said like a double door?
Yeah. So we'll do two different doors, I think. So let's see. Skate park in the bathroom. Yeah, we're really just focusing on one idea here.
There's just a bunch of like closet double doors.
Yeah, the door selection kind of sucks.
Excuse me, this is a sponsor stream. Don't say that.
The door selection is good, but I'm looking forward to a future update.
That's kind of the best I could find for double, but.
Oh no, I meant like we do like.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I see. I see.
Like one and one.
I got you.
Unfortunately, though, we do have to elevate. Do you know what I mean?
We've got 5 bonus minutes, so there's 49 minutes now.
All right. Well, that's good at least. Hang on a second here. Inward. I want to get rid of these. I want it to be so that you could just walk into the room.
Sure.
But I'm going to remove the walls from here, if possible. It's not
so
letting
like
me.
bigger than a door frame.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just do a floor on ground level, because otherwise it's
So
like
like an old-fashioned shitter.
Right. So yeah, I'll do the ground with
the
linoleum.
museum of bathrooms over the years.
That's actually, I think he would like that.
There's like a hole in the ground just to get started with.
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I mean, look at RT. Last year he won. You know,
there was already
like,
a museum like in year one. That's the one he won, yeah.
Use paint finisher to paint the floors. Okay, let's start with marble. All right, we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do an inner. So we'll do this, and then let's see how this goes. Okay, doesn't look too bad so far. You want me to put a roof on now? Throw a roof?
Yeah, I had some trouble with the roof kind of builder, so good luck. So do we want like a wall down the middle, or we want like two sides, or is this like is this a unisex bathroom?
I think it could just be. I think the bathroom museum. The bathroom museum. We'll just have the two doors like they usually do, but instead it's just gonna be you walk in and it all funnels into the same museum.
Okay.
You know, and we'll have it like snake around. We'll have like a shitter hole. I'm just checking to see what a public bathroom looks like from the outside, because in New York City, it's just, you know, it's no one cares. Let's do a nice stone facade. Square paving. Do you have to pay to get into this bathroom? No, there's a show on HBO I talk about a lot called How To with John Wilson, and there's literally an episode called How to Find a Public Bathroom. And in New York City, there's like 5 that aren't like disgusting, you know.
I like to imagine people get off the subway and go out of their way and like, yeah, this is the one with the good bathroom.
Yeah, dude, I'm not even kidding. I have a whole like bathroom like cheat code in my head plotted out for if I'm in Manhattan. I'm like, okay, if I take the train here, I can get to a public bathroom in an emergency. Right?
So yeah, I mean, it's already it's working.
So someone said Bryant Park. Oh, good job, chat member. Now you just told everyone about your bathroom.
Oh.
The goal is to not let other people know.
Now there's going to be a line.
That's right. Okay. All right, so I'm inside the thing. Let's do the walls. Are you doing
I'm doing like a lot of public bathrooms have kind of almost an awning or like a pillared porch. So I'm doing like an outdoor entrance kind of.
Okay. So before we do that though, I think we should do the inner floor.
Inner floor.
Yeah. I'll show you. Just so because the whole thing is now, you know, on ground level, so we'll stick with the ground level.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm gonna get the doors going, and I think maybe like one. I don't know. One there. One there. Okay. So I'm gonna put like a reception desk. We can do textures later, you know, like so. Definitely, we want to focus on the structure, and then we can do textures. Drinking fountain between the doors, if there is one. Let me check and see if reception. Let's type that. Broken reception sign. That's very specific. There's like arrows. That's good. What are the things called? God, I can't think of the name of them.
Give me something to go on.
When it's like you're online at an amusement park and they have the dividers with the things, the red.
A turnstile, a red, like
you know, like
the movie theater, the little
queue,
like
a queue rope.
Right. The roller coaster tycoon line shape.
It doesn't look like there's a stanchion. STAN.
Yes, it's apparently a stanchion.
Stanchion.
Or it's called a queue barrier.
Let's try barrier.
Also a velvet rope.
Jersey barrier? That's funny. I got a concrete one here. No, there's nothing really here that I'm like impressed by. All right. Try fence. I'll try that. Desk organizer. It's weirdly no reception type desks.
Oh, I messed it up.
Tab up.
No, I didn't. I think the roof just goes further over on one side.
No, there's no real. Yeah, I think spend a lot of time in the front and make it look as nice as possible. You know, like really like do that up so that way Germa has no excuse. You know, like it's gotta have that curbside appeal.
Right, of course. Are we thinking desk or no desk?
I was gonna do a reception desk, but I can't find a good one.
How's this one? Kind of modern?
I think maybe two of them put together. Yeah, and then like you rotate one. I don't think he's gonna look inside.
He's definitely gonna look all through the whole thing.
Yeah. Just build one. That's not a bad idea. Let me see what I can do here. That's nice. That's nice.
All right, trying to get some accessories.
Reception desk is called store counter. Let's see how that looks. Okay. Oh, that's good. The fish is good, dude. Yours looks better. I think mine looks better. Yeah, I agree. That actually doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
Maybe if there's a bell.
Bell would be good. I was looking for maybe like a desktop computer or something. I don't know if this is like a computer kind of front desk.
I think it could be. I think you know, so they can collect their payment and stuff.
Like, there's also a store counter. Do we want a section where we like sell the toilets, like a gift shop?
We could sell. Oh, dude, mini toilets. We'll have it at the end. We'll just.
We
throw,
can't really
like,
resize though.
Ah,
that's the only problem. So if there is a small toilet, that would work.
Oh man,
I'm gonna throw like a commercial dumpster around the side.
That sounds nice.
So the best part is they haven't noticed that the fence moved at the beginning of this.
It's good.
But there is some stuff overhanging the fence now at this point.
So then I think it's even.
Yeah.
It's fair.
They got like a house on the hill going on.
Oh, here's a question.
Sure.
This is lighting wise. Like, are we? This is like just all the lighting is flat.
There are a bunch of like special lights and stuff.
I wonder if that's going to be a thing we should do.
Because it's pretty easy to hook them up to a light switch, so we could have a little like aha moment where we go like, oh, let me get the light for you.
That could be fun.
The hard part is just lining these up.
RGB lighting on the reception desk. That's not a bad idea. Good luck from the devs. Thank you, devs. I like your game. Some lotion. Well, I mean, that is a bathroom item. All right, while we're figuring out how to decorate all that. Maybe like tickets.
All right, I've just got like a couple different lights here, so we can kind of see what aesthetic are you thinking.
Okay. I'm thinking, yeah, just something that's got some immediate appeal. Just to look at. I don't know what that would be right now, though.
Were we thinking like future, modern, kind of retro, neon?
I don't even know. I never even thought about that kind of appeal. I don't think you can resize that. No, doesn't look like it. Need to start the actual toilets.
Yeah, we do. The toilets are an important part of any toilet museum.
Maybe should we do a door or like
we could probably do
curtains.
Let me see what comes up when you search like bathroom.
Oh yeah. I wonder if you could just walk through the. No. Oh, that's fun though.
Yeah. The bathroom curtains are fun.
These are not specifically bathroom curtains, but they
can be.
They can be. That's like Zelda: Link to the Past when you go through the curtains.
Yeah. No, that's good.
All right. Sick. All right. We should have
How much time do we have left, chat?
If I had to guess, 30 minutes. 35.
33? Holy. Okay.
Oof. Yeah. That should be. You know what? I'm feeling confident enough.
The problem is that if the first competition is making like an actual nice home with curb appeal. Stir is literally an artist, so we're sort of at a disadvantage in that
bit.
sense. Yeah.
A bit. But we'll have the power of toilet. I think Germa won't be able to resist. I'm looking for a spotlight. Well, this picture light might work. Just a way to show, like, you know, here's where you gotta go. Architect tool. Change style. When did you start working on remembering the controls and everything?
Last night for about an hour. So if you I feel like I know most of the stuff. There is like a visual effects gun as well, which I feel like we could use.
Especially we could use it in the hole area.
Yes.
So like we could put flies around it.
Yes.
So here's what I'm thinking. Tell me what you think of this idea. We wall up until the next curtain, right? And the bathrooms are like this. And we have, each one has its own bathroom
right,
door.
It's like this is the hall that you like walk down, and then there's like a multitude of bathrooms along this wall, right? You kind of snake around this way. Yeah. I'm following you.
Could have an underground sewer section if you fall in the hole. We have a half hour.
Someone just said to use a croissant as a coiled turd in one of the toilets. Okay.
Got it. Roger that. That's brilliant. I do wish there were more door options.
Always comes back to the doors. They really set the tone for everything.
They do. They do. Well, we can make it like it's an outhouse. Maybe we could do 3 bathrooms per. But we would need... I don't know if that's going to be enough. See, this feels
Gentlemen.
like
Hello.
Yes. I heard that there is a question.
You're asking it.
Do you need help resizing things?
Oh yeah. Well, we didn't specifically ask for a question for help, but if you know how to resize objects, that would be like not shapes or architectural. Is there a way to resize like an item that's a physics object?
Like a banana. Like a banana.
So the transform tool, right click transform. It's at the top row. If you hit Q, there's a resize, and you can ignore collision. A lot of stuff cannot be scaled.
Yeah,
like
I think
if you're
that was
talking about make it like make it big or smaller.
Right.
But that is the tool to do it.
Okay. See, I think that can only be used on like architectural pieces.
I believe so. So yeah, if you want to make like a giant banana, like it actually, I don't think you can.
Oh man, he knows about the giant banana. We got to do a different thing now.
I might know about the banana.
All right.
All right.
Well, I think we'll be okay. Thanks, man.
Yeah, we're at the halfway mark, by the way. It's 30 minutes left.
Okay.
Continue on.
Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna try something here that might mess with what you just did.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just like I think that
go ahead.
reset.
You want it? Yeah. So I'm just trying to get the grass to look good. While you do that, I'm going to work on the next one, which is going to be an outhouse. So literally hole to outhouse.
Hole to outhouse. Yes.
Yeah, and also we should do the wall should be like nature theme.
Oh yeah, no, like we could get like some small trees, some bushes in here for sure.
Yeah, dude.
I can handle this one if you want to start on the outhouse.
I'm gonna do that, but I need to figure out if this wall is Let's see. All right, I just want to see where the wall is here. Okay, the dividing line. All right.
It's a very. I think this is a pretty good hole. Things you probably shouldn't say on Twitch.
No, I think that's actually advantageous to a Twitch career. Like whole discussion.
You're right. You're right.
Mostly, yeah. Just not showing it. Not showing it.
Are you like a blur person or like a sensor bar person? Or like a swirl?
I like Blur and Oasis both. That was a bad joke. I think sensor bar. No, you know what? No, I do Blur when I do my stuff. Like usually.
Are you not paranoid about the unblur technology?
You know what? I am.
Yeah.
I am. Yeah, I am. But you know, when you're doing like shit posts, it's
right.
fine.
Yeah, no.
Not blur, like pixelate. Mosaic is actually what I am. Mosaic. I'm that kind of guy. I think I broke this.
What kind of tree for in here? Is a rose bush too fancy? It's probably too fancy. This needs to be like out there.
You should have the actual venue, the actual bathroom of the venue be out of order. Oh, that's fantastic, dude.
One of them needs to be out of order. That's a great idea.
No, the actual one. We'll tell him. We'll be like, dude, these are like IKEA bathrooms.
Okay, so you know how we have this space over here by the front desk? Could we make that the first joke? Like
we could do that as the first joke.
The actual
it's a good last joke too.
Yeah, it's a good last joke. But there's also the position of like this one's out of order, but don't worry, this is the toilet museum, and you have plenty of options here.
Could be.
Like we don't have to tell him what it is until we go through the door.
Yeah, that's true. However you want to approach it is fine by me.
I think both are good
for sure.
All right, I wasn't quite done in here, but
oh, okay. I was gonna add the bagel.
Yeah, add the. Can we recolor it as well?
That's the question of the hour, huh?
Can you surface finish a bagel? I don't know.
Let's see. Change style. No. However, we might be able to damage the bagel. Or this is a croissant. No, it's not damageable. But however, did you you're gonna do the special effects in here, right?
Yes, I can do that right now.
Cool, cool.
Like a lot of flies or just some flies?
I think in my personal opinion, it's up to you, I think, but in my opinion, a couple.
Okay.
Moldy wood. We'll distress it later. I think even having some grass on the ground could look good. Oh, that looks pretty all right. Oh, nice security camera. 20 minutes left?
There's only 20 minutes? Holy shit.
25.
Okay, still.
Yeah, that's you know, we still have to do textures and stuff too. To
Yeah,
make this
there
place.
can't. There has to be more than one bathroom in here. All right, let's do
And like proper legit ones as well. But
oh, that's a big tree. We need like a small tree. Oh, there's nature decor.
Add pipes to send poop to the neighbors.
That's advanced.
Yeah, I don't know if we know how to do that.
I feel like I'm spending too long on one room, so I need to get out of here.
Yeah. Me too, though. I'm like kind of trying to figure out how to make all this work. Surface finishes.
Can't you make the objects like clip?
Can you?
I think so. Oh yeah, you just have to, well, they're still a little picky about it. I think you can with the transform tool. But it's like a lot to do in a short amount of time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to settle for good enough for a lot of this, especially if we want to complete the gag. I don't like the way this. I don't love the way this looks. How do I? Is there a way to make this wood darker? Lighting. Well, there's also a Fulbright thing. Is there a way to? Just walking out with a log.
Man.
Man.
Is there a way to do what now?
Is there a stain option? There are stain options.
I feel like that's poking through to your side of the wall there.
It's fine.
Is that clipping?
I don't think so. Check. You need a half moon on the outdoors. I wish I could. Again, we may not have as much time as we would like to
Yeah,
really press the idea here. I don't know what I just did, but I didn't mean to do that. Put a log in the toilet, but it's an actual log. No, it's going to be that we're going to have to do croissant. I think we don't have a choice, and I don't think we can distress a croissant, which is a weird sentence, but
Okay. This looks great, by the way.
I think it looks okay.
Do we want
I think
some?
we might have to settle for it.
Do we want some trash in here? This seems like a place that trash can go.
Trash would be nice.
Do you have a particular kind of trash?
I'm gonna take a look and see. Could do that. Rotten fruits could be good. Moldy bread, rubble. I want to give this a roof.
Do we want flies in this one too?
Yeah, I think so. Ugh. How do I change the style of the roof? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
They've
Sir,
got an
I
actual.
tried
They've got
not
a
to-
dream home with a shit ton of signs that
Alex.
say "Stop, keep out" on our side of the fence.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win. I called him Stir by. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to.
I couldn't figure out the roof tool.
I don't love the roof tool. It's been
Are you trying to get it on the outhouse?
yeah, a little bit. I mean, I know how to do it, but I don't know how to change the style of the roof. So I might just settle for whatever this is.
Oops.
Change the surface finish.
Yeah. I don't know
Chad,
how
how
to...
do you change this the
Yeah, the
flipper
actual
tool
roof.
and change? Which one's the flipper tool?
What's the third room gonna be? And I can start trying to do something there.
What is the next evolution? Architect tool, hold R. Okay, thank you. Public pool, urinals and bidets. I don't know.
There are urinals. I don't know how many different kinds of bathrooms we're gonna be able to get. Chamber pot? I don't know how to represent chamber pot in the game. Other than a
Also,
bucket.
Chad, is there a way to make a room dark? Pot next to window.
I was gonna do pot next to bed next to window.
That's good. Chair with a bowl.
There's
underneath.
already a pot with shit in it too, or like a bucket with shit in it, so that works.
That's perfect then. All right, so that you got that one?
Yeah, I got that one.
All right, I'm gonna just move on to the next. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move on to the next thing.
What is the most ancient looking bed? Is it this one?
Add ventilation. Maybe there's a hang on. A stone door would be nice. Some kind of stone thing. Hmm.
There's no box of diapers, Chad. There is no box of diapers.
We're gonna have to just settle for whatever.
So for window,
mm-hmm.
Do we just want like a hole in the wall? Like, I don't know. How do we sell the... Oh, hold on. Do we want it looking out to the hall?
The window?
15-minute warning.
Oh no.
Wow.
15-minute warning.
Okay.
Can we, oh. Okay. Put a painting on the other side.
That looks pretty good so far. More toilets ASAP.
We need more actual toilets in the last 15 minutes.
Okay. And then we need to do that gag. Do texture of the rest of the building, please. We don't have time to do that 100% right this second, so we're just gonna
Texture. What? I think I'm done with the chamber pot one. I can start on the textures so we have some uniformity. But do we
Okay,
know what
textures would be
texture?
good.
I guess I'll just look at them. So we got marble floor.
Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Okay, I'm gonna do public bathroom next. I'm gonna go super quick here. It's just the damn tools are confusing for me at least.
Oh, we are going to have the problem of if we texture... No, it's fine. It's going to be the same texture on the inside and outside. I guess there's 2 layers of wall, though. Or maybe it's not the same.
You can do 2 different things. Right?
Yeah, I think so. Because, like,
surface
both
finish.
sides.
Let's see, so I want tile. Let's get bathroom tile. I know I saw one. Like a public restroom tile. Guess we'll stick with this. Ugh, no, that's not what I was hoping for. Damn. This is better. Okay.
I'm worried about the
not great.
curbside appeal. I'm trying to work on the curbside appeal right now. But surface painting is hard because you have to hit literally every surface.
Yeah.
It's like the detailing.
Boy, these tools. If I only had a little bit more time to get used to.
Yeah. We need like an hour and a half, but I understand why we can't have it.
Yeah. Because the winners are going to be here for a long time. Is there a whole bathroom fixture thing? There is. Sink cabinet. It's pretty. Host said save. Okay, saved. Blow dryer.
There's not enough time. I feel like I'm doing nothing out, but he did say curbside appeal, so I'm trying to like do the textures on the outside front at least, if nothing else.
I think that's useful. Then I can help with textures in a minute. I don't see a hand dryer. There's a hand dryer. Perfect. Okay, so this bath, the urinal's done.
How did you build? He's definitely gonna notice like at the front door there's a gap between the door.
Yeah.
I don't know how to build down at the level because you like lowered it to ground level.
So that's when you go into build walls, press Q, inward.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the outside, there's still ways to
yes
to do that. I don't know how. Chat, is there a way to do text? Extra time allotted. There is wall decor.
If it's taking us this long and we kind of know the controls, think about how long it's taking everyone else.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah,
Alright,
because
back to help on
this is the
bathroom
first
stuff.
time some other people have played this.
Oh yeah, like ever.
Crazy. We got this, dude. I'm not eating dinner tonight.
Okay, this
So
is good.
Yeah, this room just needs to be textured, kind of.
Do we want the... So keep checkered floor, and then change... the walls.
Yeah, the walls are the ones that are, I think, just honestly type your like public restroom in Google.
Okay, question. How do you feel about
What's up?
damaged floors for this?
I think some stains would be good. I think stain that shit.
There's like a whole texture that might be good.
I think, yeah, we should go for that.
Like this?
That's
too much.
Increase the size of that. I think.
I think it's as big as it can go. Unless there's another one.
No, you're right. That is it. I think that's two. I think literally just the previous one, but decals.
Okay. There's also a way to make it like less intense.
Or less intense.
That didn't change anything.
Bathroom stuff. Bathroom fixtures. I'm gonna do modern, and then the last one's gonna be future. I don't even know what that means, but we're gonna figure it out.
Okay, I'm on the stains and dirt. Do we have 8 minutes or do we have extra time?
No, we haven't. I don't think we have 8 minutes. I think we have like 15.
Somebody said we had 10 extra minutes, but I don't know if they were lying.
Seven minutes left? How is that even possible? Mm. It's like a sink cabinet for ants. What other stuff goes in bathrooms? I don't know. Need generic bathroom art.
I'm doing what needs to be done. Okay.
Okay.
Stains on the wall. What kind of texture are we thinking for the bathroom walls?
I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna work on the future bathroom now, just because we don't have a lot of time. I'm gonna try to do something as. I also think we got to do that gift shop well, maybe. Is there an out of order sign? Wonder.
Five minutes? Oh my god.
There's a broken toilet. We could just use the broken toilet. That's true.
5-minute warning,
future-
guys. Jump scare on you, but 5-minute warning. Whoever the host is, make sure you save the game at the end. When that's everything pencils down, escape, save game.
We need more time.
I can't add any more. I already added about 10 minutes. Good luck.
Okay. All right.
I don't work well under time pressure. The public bathroom, just brick. I think that if there's anywhere that should just be brick, it's probably that.
Cool. Yeah, brick is fine. Whatever you need to do at this point. We just gotta get it done.
Just gotta go. All right. So what do we need? That's like have to have in the next 5 minutes.
I think we need the restroom gag.
Are we doing it at the front or the back? Is that going to be first or last?
What do you think? What do you think?
I think last, because we don't have anything back here. So you're doing like future bathroom.
Kinda, yeah. I was gonna try to do future. I don't know what this is, but I'm attempting. Chrome is better. Do chrome ceiling.
Is there like a... Were you looking for a hairdryer earlier? Because I just randomly found one. I know it's not the time, but I remember you said, like, I can't find the hairdryer.
I don't know. I think I'm good. Oh, I found one. I found one. I know what you're talking about. It took me a minute there to figure out.
Is there like a yellow sign, like a little warning, like a wet floor? There's not.
I didn't see anything like that, no. Probably also mistype, there's like stuff that you have to type.
Yes.
It's like kind of weird. What if I could do future toilet material, ceramic? I want chrome. Beige marble. The best I've got in a short amount of time. That looks pretty good. That actually looks surprisingly good. All right. Are we? Do we want gamer lights or?
Oh shit! There's no like caution tape or anything. Oh, there is an area under construction sign.
That's good, and maybe we could type it. Like there's decals that you can do apparently. That
do we have
type words?
Oh god.
I know. The stress is real.
What is a decal called?
I don't know. Someone in my chat was saying there's a way to do that. Germa is coming. 1 minute.
Shit. What is that?
How do you change the style again? Right. Change style. R. No, change style. We're gonna do RGB.
I ain't stop until he says stop.
Same.
Time is up. Time is up.
No.
Pencils down.
No.
Go. You got something in your hand.
I'm done. I'm
Place
done.
it. Put it where it's going. You got 30. I'll give you 20, 30 seconds. 20, 30 seconds.
Okay. That's not
Star,
time.
the roof color.
30 seconds. Oh, wait, no.
I did.
Guys, we're done. Like we're already done. I don't know what you guys are panicking about.
Open the game.
Kraken, did you save?
Yes, I saved.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, thank God.
Are you in the game? Lud, come over here.
I saved.
Lud,
Yeah.
come over here. Come over here.
Where's here?
Escape
Where
save.
I-
I got it, Cutie. I got it first. Don't worry.
Andre's the only one who has saved.
Oh my
Yeah,
lord.
make sure whoever the host
Okay,
is save
done.
the game right now.
Yeah.
Done.
Beautiful.
Oh, we win.
Oh, Stans, if I could high five you, I would kiss
they're not
your
gonna-
sweet lips.
Nandre,
is kind
why
of-
don't you just come over and fly in my window real quick and see
I
what I've been
looked at
working
your
on?
house, dude. I'm not a cuck, though. I'm not spending time over there.
God.
All right. Okay.
You'll
All
know
right.
soon.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. Time is up.
Can so we can't do anything else?
Yep. Make the
I
save.
would say whatever you are doing right now, put it down and do it. Finish it.
Look at what I did.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I've
Finish
got a
it,
whole
finish
lot
it.
of things I can keep doing.
Did you
It's
save
out.
now? Or
Finish
are you
it.
still doing
What do
some
you think of this
stuff?
texture?
You have 10 seconds. 10,
It looks great.
9,
To do what?
8,
Right. Just make sure the
7,
door's shut when you save.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Let's save all the.
1.
Kraken RT, I love what you've
That's
done.
I like the tree.
Thanks for citizen.
That looks really
All right.
good.
Here's how this is going to work. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. Hope
Yay.
everybody had a good time. Hope you made something interesting to, you're fighting for a spot in the neighborhood.
Okay.
Could be a dream home. Could be something interesting. You're fighting for a spot in the neighborhood. You can see my screen right now. That's the neighborhood right now. How this is going to work. Right now, I am going to go just down the road here. And we're going to make this snappy, by the way. The last couple of years we've done this, it has been like 8.5 hours of doing
Dude, the
tours.
judging takes
Oh
so
my
long.
God.
So here's how
late.
this is going to work. You have a strict 10 minutes to show me your house or less. You have 10 minutes to show it to me.
10 minutes, baby.
10 minutes.
All right.
That's
Yeah,
plenty
we
of
don't even
time.
know.
Ten's even long. Ten's even for both
That's
houses.
that's going to take 2
allowed.
hours to judge round one, is it
No,
not?
we're good. We're good. We're good. It's up to 10 minutes. And I will determine when I've
That
shown
is not strict. That is not strict anything.
I will determine when I've had enough after 5 minutes, okay?
Heard, Shiv. Heard.
There should be
The
a
reason why
bonus
this is gonna-
points for being fast and efficient.
I will consider that. All right, but here's the thing, right? The reason why this will go probably a little quicker than last time is 2 houses are on the same lot. I'm going to be in the game still. So I'm going to be able to do 2 tours.
I thought
right
it's because you're
together.
late for your shift at Best Buy.
Yeah, do you have any idea? Okay, so I've been,
You do look like the guy that gave me my Switch 2 pre-order. I'm not gonna lie.
and all right, I demand silence. I demand silence. The HOA president is speaking. How this
Yes,
is going to
Mr.
work?
President.
Thank you. Who said that? You get 2 points.
That was
That was
Stu, my
Stu.
teammate.
Yes, Mr. President.
That was
All right, that's an
Stan.
extra
No,
2 points
no,
over
you're
there,
too
too.
late. Don't copy
That's
me.
2 points over there. That's a 2 points over there. Thank you. All right, so first up, we're just going to go right down the list. Ludwig, who's the host of your game?
I am the host of my own game.
Okay, so who is going? You want? I'm assuming that because what's going to have to happen here is Valkyrie or Cinna, one of you is going to have to leave the game while I get the tour from Ludwig and
No.
Squeaks.
I see. I see.
Just
All
a
right,
question for
I've
the
kicked
tours.
Cinna out.
Oh, sorry, just a question for the tours, just so we can see. Is it possible to share your screen
Alright, I
during just on
disconnected.
Discord?
I could share my screen, or you could open up my stream too. Either one will work.
I'll just restream your stream.
He's squeezing us for views.
Wait a minute.
My ultimate plan
Can't
has
believe
fulfilled.
25 extra viewers right off the fucking top.
Yeah,
Anything for a view, man.
All right, so Ludwig, when somebody leaves the game, this is important. It's
Okay,
going,
chat.
When I join,
What do you
it's
think?
going
Be
to
honest.
reload the map.
Be honest.
So make sure you are saved before I come in.
I hit the
am
save
ready.
button several times, and I hope it
We
works.
just- is it over?
And I sent you the
Love your
code.
win
Yeah, I sent it to
Absolutely.
you on Discord privately in our
Okay.
friend chat.
Good luck.
So I am going to join right now. You had cross-platform off, by the way, right?
No, that's hella on. Is that
You
bad?
have to sell it, but
No,
the
it's fine.
basics are
Everybody
there.
has to have
We
it on.
just
Okay.
needed custom images,
I am joining
man.
your game right now.
We needed custom
Please, everybody
images.
else, you're free to hang out.
It's a big
But
restriction.
please, please clear the line so I can get the tour.
Copy that.
If this doesn't load, I'm gonna be so sad if I like F something up.
No, this should be fine. This is pretty much how it works. I'm loading in right now. We should all be loading.
We're loading.
Squeaks is gonna lead our tour, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I can lead the tour. No worries.
Do I think we win round one?
All right, let me get it. I'm not going to look at anything yet. Let me
Not
get it on the
necessarily.
screen.
Do I think we have
and I
here we are.
can Discord
the
screen
worst
share for people
of the competition? Also, no. I don't think there's no way this is the
ours, at
worst of the
least.
competition.
Okay.
But yeah, some custom images
very
would have gone hard
okay,
here.
so this is your house here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Oh,
our house.
hold on, I gotta-
So
Sorry,
first of
hate
all,
to interrupt already. This is our
Oh,
home.
yeah, go ahead.
This is our home. Sorry, keep going.
Oh,
Real
yeah.
quick, Jerma, can you share your screen? Because otherwise,
gonna
there's like
watch
a
it.
3-second delay between your
Sure,
audio
yeah,
and
yeah,
your
hold on,
video.
let
If
me-
you could just
let
do that, that'd be
I
great.
think Lud is sharing his, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm sharing mine, but he'll have to
But
do it
you're sharing
eventually.
your perspective, not what Jerma's seeing, right?
Sure. Different
How
lens.
the hell do I do that in this?
You on Discord.
When he
you
shares
just-
screen,
you
I will
say
show
house
you.
flipper 2 at the bottom, and then you just click the button.
I will show you what there is to see.
Oh shit. Okay, share screen.
On the bottom left, yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
it's only 2 p.m.
Game. Make sure.
The game. This one here.
Nah,
okay.
tech has
Yeah.
changed.
And wait, this is
Can-
before I normally even
can you see?
start streaming.
Should be able
Okay.
to.
Are we good?
Cool. Thank you, Jerma.
All right, good to go.
Hi everybody. Hi everybody.
Hold on,
so I'm Squeaks, and I'm going to be showing Ludwig and my home. So feel free to interrupt at any point if you have any questions.
Hold on, chat.
This
I
is
got
gonna be
you.
a very productive tour. So the theme that we went for was sort of cottagecore, cozy vibes. So sort of.
How do you hide?
inspired by
I
Hobbit,
don't know
but
how to
also
Discord. How do you
functional.
hide the bottom?
So
Okay.
we went for like a little bit of a patio yard. We can see our garden gnome. His name is Richard.
Very
And
interesting.
you can see we have like
we
plants
go.
as well, which is inspired for the organic theme. And before we go in, let's take a nice 360 view of our home. First,
Sure.
let's go under these beautiful oak arches. It's
Wood is a
magical
big theme
spell.
here. Wood is a big theme
Wood,
here.
and whenever you see wood, make sure you really take a good look at it. Now, as you see, this is
Yep.
actually
That's wood.
intentional. Have you seen the 2001 Space Odyssey, German?
It's
Hall
been a long
9000.
time.
Hall 9000.
So this is an architectural decision inspired by 2001 Space Odyssey, showing the passage of time. And the cottage theme, you know, as it is seen as a retro theme, we wanted to also add a modern twist to it, which shows the changing of an epoch. So let's keep it going. It's very similar to the thematic change. In
I love that
2001.
these are
So
houses,
that was
and
not
we're
on the
gonna
wall.
have.
I pee
That was-
behind
That
the
was not a
wall.
mistake. No, that wasn't a mistake. Just like in 2001, have you seen like you remember those the unknown obelisks?
They're gonna be
in
like
the
all
2001 Space
beautiful
Odyssey, Stanley
houses.
Kubrick?
We're gonna
It's
have
the
in the
same shape
bathroom.
as that. Yeah, so it's obviously.
What's going on back here?
Here we have a barbecue grill, and it's also, and you know, I don't want to guilt you into giving us good ratings. It's also someone's first birthday today.
Is this made
so
out of
it's
hot
just-
dog meat? Is that made out of hot dog meat?
Yeah, it is. And here's some extra hot dog we made just for you, Supreme Chancellor.
If you want to eat, if you want to have a bite.
If you want to.
Interesting.
please.
Okay, very nice, very nice. All right, what else we got?
So we got a little bit of a fireplace here. We have it freshly turned on, and let's go ahead and go into the house.
Just like demonstrating the items.
Yeah,
Come on,
real
this
cozy
way.
here.
Okay, I'm liking it. I do enjoy the there's a nice curb appeal here.
Can you not imagine you and your best buds hanging out in the yard?
I absolutely
on a
could. This
nice
this
summer
looks great.
day? I mean, here's the thing, Jerma. I didn't want to have to be so negative on the tour. We do have some kind of, contentious neighbors. You have to keep an eye out here. That's the
Yeah.
one bad part of the house. We've got
Uh-huh.
some real problem neighbors.
They've been
but
known
we
for
have such a
pizza.
Beautiful house that it doesn't even matter. Now, really, actually, like, take note of this beautiful cottagecore sensation you have going on.
I like the
There is
open
a
concept.
multi-layer open concept. On the left here, a very minimalistic, beautiful candlelit dinner. a retro themed stove.
Dude, our tour is going to be
Beautiful,
like
modernized
less
kitchen,
than 5
but
minutes.
functional,
Easy.
which is very important. Very modern, very new stove, washer, dryer. I mean, we're retro, but we're not fucking animals. We're not in New York City.
I
we
like the
start
sink
modern.
here. The sink here is beautiful.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you so
half
much.
that's half the kitchen.
Cold and dry. And then here we are, a little bit of a live, laugh, love. Cozy. With
How
the
much was given to
fireplace burning,
build?
so you
It was
can,
like an
warm
hour and like
cold
5
beef
minutes,
and
but
Very
it
nice,
goes
very
by
nice.
so
and
fast.
a retro TV, which is great to watch cartoons or play Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Because we
for
couldn't
you,
plan
Super Smash
anything, because we didn't
Yeah,
know what
that's
the
right,
theme
Super
was going to
Smash
be.
Bros. When me and
With all
Squeaks
your
live
best
here
buds.
together.
But then the theme was kind of
Dude,
do whatever you
yeah,
want.
Very cool.
Which we,
All right,
if
what
we had
else?
known that, we would have planned
we can
a
actually,
little bit more.
before we head into the bedroom there, if you want to
Eager
come
are
check
you,
out
Gerald?
our loft.
Oh, there's a loft.
Yeah, there's a loft right up here. If you want to come
Really
on up.
swanky. Points. Extra points.
Yeah, this is our fun pad, and we play right only pool. You can only
And
play on
we
the right
play
side.
House Flipper 2, which is the sponsor of today's event.
Yup.
Which we love to play up here.
We play
House
pool
Flipper
and
2,
House Flipper 2. Is the
which
big
is our
two things
favorite
that we
game
play.
to play.
Uh,
So,
So I'm noticing one or two little things here. It seems like you built the roof a little too high, which is the reason why you had to make a loft with a last-second decision.
Whoa. Actually, that was the first thing we did. I'm not even like trying to cover. The first thing we did was
Was the loft? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right. So what anything else? This is very beautiful.
Immediately
and then
change
this is the
subject.
bedroom, which my colleague Ludwig was sort of the project manager.
Yeah, I
here.
can take over. This
ahead.
is the bedroom.
Germa's very
you know,
accusatory
we get a
today.
little bit crazy in this. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of colors. We're maximalists. All right, that's the thing about cottagecore. We're tired of minimalist people who don't like a lot, because we do a lot in this bedroom. All right, no questions about it. And so it's very cozy. But I think our favorite part is the bathroom. Take a walk in there.
Jeremy, your camera froze.
I think Germa disconnected.
Of all the people.
Damn, he
Is he
hates your
gone?
shit.
No, maybe he was so stunned.
Your house,
Imagine-
your house was just so
imagine
bad he
going
left.
in-
He was
like a boring house.
Can you guys come clean? Your house is so much better because this was so
He's
hard to
gone.
do.
You're killing it, Lug. You're
You're doing
killing
a
it.
good job. You're
Getting
selling it. You're selling it.
disconnected.
No, honestly,
Is this
I'm
stream
really
out?
glad you guys went first because it's
I'm
gonna make
so
us all
glad they
look
went
so
first,
good.
That the timing.
Yeah, literally.
I think you actually bought that bullshit about the attic. Nice work, dude.
I genuinely was the first thing we did. I don't know what to tell you.
Also, I'm pretty sure 90% of
cams
this phone call
frozen?
doesn't even know who Stanley Kubrick is. Squeener.
Who is that?
You don't know.
Wait,
you guys
God.
don't-
he's like one of the greatest directors of all
Did his
time.
PC freeze?
What the heck?
Wait,
I know
he's
who
one of
he
the what
is,
of all
the
time?
fuck?
Oh no, the timing.
Stanley Kubrick?
Yeah.
Stanley
You guys haven't
Kubrick,
seen-
not saying cool brick.
Wait, what does he do?
He directs
Eyes
movies,
wide shut.
damn it.
He's a movie director.
Full Metal Jacket, Clockwork
who
Orange,
knows
The
He
that?
made,
Shining.
knows
he
that.
made the last Avengers movie.
I
Vinny
forgot
is
Vinny's too busy
instant.
to watch movies, bro.
I don't. Okay, first of all, I don't know.
Dude, I've been waiting on Cinna for like a full week for a DM right now. I
I'm
swear.
sorry.
Cinna,
Oh my
he's
gosh, I
like.
just remembered.
He's just
He's
airing like our
Oh,
laundry.
What's going on right now?
She's
I
too
can
busy,
translate
bro.
it for you. He's like the Toriyama for movies. How about that? Does that make sense?
Wait,
you
no,
weeb?
that does translate. That does translate. I understand that.
There you go. German's restarting.
The
Okay, no
great
biggie.
translator.
So my chat did the same build that we were doing, Stans and I alongside us, and they're sending me screenshots of their builds, and man, I'm embarrassed.
All right, the ad's gonna start anyway in
No, it's
3
cool.
minutes, so
Waiting on
I'm just
response, by the
gonna
way,
No, it's cool.
I'm just
That's
gonna roll
fine.
it while
No,
we're
I'll
in the
stop
downtime
talking, it's
anyways.
alright.
Hey, no worries. Appreciate it.
Non-subs.
Maybe you were muted. I couldn't hear you.
Who's
Hey, Point Crow, just so you
If
know,
you're
I'm
out there.
waiting on a response. Just,
That way
That's
it happens at a
crazy.
good time.
yeah, no, I mean, it's just like, if I'm going to message you and you're just not going to respond,
I'm,
you know what I mean?
I'm
It's kinda
sorry,
cringe.
Cinna. I don't know if you have enough viewers for me to, to answer you back.
Oh, that's what we're doing, huh?
Sorry,
That's what we're doing.
Who are you again?
No,
Back in
mom.
high school.
Mom, this is a big deal. I'm the smallest.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, he's
Okay.
back.
I don't think I need to do it for. All right.
Was your house really boring?
I think the screen recording on Discord crashed my whole computer.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
We can just have the hosts then screen share. Oh,
Yeah, we
okay,
can just turn into the
Oh, that's a
stream.
good
Oh
idea.
yeah, no, Twitch just went
Kind of
offline
delayed
for you.
on-
Oh god.
Sniff in the wood.
Yeah.
German,
Oh,
I
it's
won't
'cause I
lie.
sniffed the wood.
Your
Yeah.
Twitch also just crashed.
Oh,
It's all right.
wow.
I'm going right back.
Oh, okay.
We'll
right,
we
just
just
watch
have, we
by
just
the
have
screen.
one more.
You know
It
what?
might be
Yeah, that's a good
OBS.
point.
Honestly,
OBS trying to like pull
if you
from
can't
two
get it back on, you
sources.
just-
Could you come in here for a moment?
You can just raid me
Yeah.
if they can't get it back on.
While
should
his
be
stream
good.
is down, guys, make sure to check out this game, House Flipper 2. It's really something special.
I should be back. All right. I think for some reason screen sharing on Discord also killed my whole computer.
We'll just watch your
It's a
stream,
good
German. It's
idea to
okay.
have,
Ludwig?
Yeah,
like,
we-
whoever's
yeah.
presenting.
watch
There he
streams.
is.
Who was that, Lud?
We'll watch.
Let's I'm gonna
What
move
was
camera.
that? Chill.
What was that, Lud?
Chill. We're waiting on German. We're waiting on German.
All
We're
right,
waiting
I'm
on German.
back. I'm here.
What?
Everybody
What?
refresh the stream. Refresh. Sorry about that. I can't. Apparently, my computer just started cooking itself, and we're good. All right. So
It's
where
all
where
good.
were we?
Oh,
Where
no
were
worries.
we?
Go ahead, Ludwig. You can guide
Well,
German through the last room.
We're
We
gonna
had
be a
fun time in
little-
the bathroom, but now we need to clean up.
a
So let's
little
go to
delayed,
the, bathroom.
But we're back.
Here we are in the bathroom.
Okay.
Come in my bathroom, please. Thank you. I'm gonna
Okay.
close the
Here
door.
we are.
All right. So, whoa, very functional, very 70s.
Very nice. Very beautiful.
Very
Or should I watch the live
Wow.
one?
Yeah.
Notice
from-
the symmetry of the sink with
Hold
the
on.
kitchen.
I'm just seeing a little bit of a something here with the ceiling.
German
can I be
looking
so
like
real about
Kirkland's
that?
signature Billy Mays.
I just honest to
No,
God
he looks
fucked up, and
like,
I thought about
um,
changing it when your computer crashed by day.
He need.
no,
Does he have a
no,
ponytail
no.
now?
Okay.
What
no,
are you
I
saying,
Squeaks, I
Ludwig?
fucked up. I did
He
the
does.
wallpaper from the bedroom.
He
and
looks
it
like he
bled in.
just
I
bought
didn't
an
know it would do
RV.
that, and I didn't check
Can
it.
I-
I'm s-
Wait,
No,
have
I
you heard
fucked
the
up. I can't
allegory
lie
of
to
the
him.
samurai? Have you
Don't-
heard the allegory of a samurai?
Don't bullshit him. You used to be a teacher, and he'll free pass it.
I used to be a teacher too.
All right.
You
I love the
never-
bathroom. It's kind of huge, but that's
Okay.
fine.
He
All right,
just-
what else?
I
He just
did
opened
make
a
it massive.
ranch in
What do you
Texas.
mean, what else? It's over.
Oh my god.
And there's oil on the property.
Why did you?
You know what I mean?
I can't. Yeah, that was kind of all right. All right.
right,
It's beautiful. Actually, it's wonderful. I love it. I love the photos up here. I love the fireplace. It's a very beautiful home. You guys did actually wonderful, and
Thanks.
I do
Thanks.
appreciate the wood. It's
Do you
very
mean
beautiful.
it?
No, here's the,
I
I mean,
do.
it's like
It's actually nice.
a little underwhelming compared to the neighbors.
I'm glad they went first though. It's setting
Okay.
the bar.
All
you
right.
know.
Yeah,
That
let's
was
go
Squeaks
then.
and Ludwig. Thank you so much.
You're
Wonderful,
welcome.
wonderful house.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
very much.
And we're very
Um,
excited for round 2 because we've learned so much and we
Ray,
bring so
could
much to
you-
the table.
Okay.
Ray,
So-
could you share your screen so I can follow you?
Yes.
So now here's the thing. Whoever is not the host on Ludwig's team, you need to drop.
Well, they can
okay, that's
stay.
me.
I can just talk because I can see Ray's
Oh,
screen.
okay. If
It makes it
that's-
easier.
Yeah.
Is that good for you guys? Does that work?
Yeah,
was
I can
amazing.
follow Ray
Mega
actually
church
perfectly if you
pastor.
want to do that. That way you don't have to take the time.
This is beautiful right off the bat. Curbside
Oh,
appeal.
yes.
We
is
have no
fantastic.
curbside
We
appeal.
like-
But also we're a
shared
public
about the
bathroom.
curb
So
appeal. You know, we were inspired by the lack of curb
So I
appeal
think
from
it's
our
fine.
neighbor. So we wanted to
Yeah.
really do a wonderful job showcasing the nature and beauty that a yard can bring to a home.
I mean-
And you see, there's different landscapes. Okay, like not everything is flat. There's some things that are a little raised. So if you want a little hilly area, you can go over there. There's fountains too.
your house
Well,
is
I
going to
do
dominate?
Like
Yeah,
It's
sure.
kind of reminiscent of Sonic the Hedgehog.
So good.
The first level.
yes.
This
It's
is
so
very,
good.
very, very nice.
Nostalgic, right?
Also,
That was
thanks for
kind
the
of like our
subs.
inspiration.
I will,
Yeah, that's
I'll
what it
check
was.
the subs after we get
I like how
eliminated.
set
I mean,
back
after the stream's
house is,
over.
And it is. I'm going to let you go ahead and take the floor here. This is beautiful.
So
Wow.
I will
It's
check
like
the subs
a
after
nice
that.
fairy walk
thank
through
you.
a garden. Okay, you're
Dude, their
walking
outdoor is so
through
nice.
trials and tribulations.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
and-
I'm sorry.
Ray, do you want to show some of the amenities of the garden?
Yes. You know, we passed the
I
fountain.
love how
up here so the
house-like it
birds will
is.
come.
Yeah,
If
our
you look
house
to the
is so
left,
house-like.
We have a ton of sunflowers. There's actually butterflies. Notice how they don't cross the fence? That's because the neighbor doesn't have any flowers.
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw, like, the neighbors, they keep a lot of trash randomly in their yard, and it's, you know, it's a little weird. So all the nice, beautiful animals and bugs, they just kind of stay on our side.
They stay over here because it's warm
Interesting.
and welcoming like a home should be.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You have a fire
I'm
pit here.
understanding that. I'm understanding that. Very, very nice.
Yes, if you ever
love
need
the
to have a
color.
wedding, you can have.
I also
this
just
little
want to add
gazebo
in, like,
here.
you know, I always hear a lot of arguing coming from the neighbors next door. It seems like they
Very
just,
loud.
can't really get it together. It seems not a happy home. But this,
We don't
this is a
report them
very
though, 'cause
happy
we feel
home.
bad for them.
Mhm.
I
Anyways,
love the grand
welcome.
piano. Okay, very, very nice grand piano right at the entrance.
Yes.
Okay.
And then there's the nice couch.
Damn, they use
too,
the
you
same
know,
arch
cozy
windows that we
couch.
use.
Yeah.
Don't
If you
forget by
wanted
then.
something actually cottagecore, yes.
Right. Sorry. Just like sidebar really fast, right? What the fuck is on the wall?
Where?
What do you mean?
Yeah, it seems like
where?
there's
fish
some
poster?
there's a this is
Oh,
some kind of
because we want an
medical
educated
document.
home. All right. Our dream home is a place where there's learning. Look, there's National Geographics all over.
Wow.
We
Why do you
stay
got so
educated, have a monthly subscription, and a home is where we continue
It's
to
a
learn and grow
dungeon.
together as a family.
We love learning and
Those
reading.
posters are for their dissections.
And you know what else we also love? We also love
Anatomy of
food.
the foot and leg right here. Very important.
Very
And we also love food.
Chat,
by the
what's
way.
the
If you
phone joke?
Walk over here, you'll notice a fully functional kitchen.
What's the rotary
Our
phone
neighbors
joke?
don't have
hungry.
any food in their fridge, but
Did I miss something?
look at us.
I do see flies. There are flies here. Just
Where?
there are a lot of flies.
Oh, how did those
Well,
get
the
there?
door was left open. Sometimes, you know, it's the neighbor's yard. Remember all the trash?
Oh yeah, true. That's so true.
It could also be the hamburger left out for 3 or 4 days.
Oh, that was like left out like maybe like 30 minutes ago though. It's, you know, it's not-
What burger? Anyways,
Excellent.
all right. Yes.
We're in a drought.
Okay, what about what's going on in the corner here? I see there's a big mirror. This is very, very beautiful. Watermelons everywhere too.
Yes, a
On
bountiful
the floor.
harvest of watermelon. We definitely
Yeah.
have a watermelon garden outside. We
Mhm.
just brought them in, and we wanted to share them with our neighbors because that's what home is, sharing.
And also, we got some tomatoes in the fridge as well. If you wanted to see, those are also for our neighbors, but more so to throw at them.
Oh, they fresh.
Yeah,
Excellent.
we have thrown a few of them. All right,
Very, very.
wait for upstairs.
And if you'll notice the column and the stair artwork, you know, the stairs arch around the column in a good way that leads you to the beautiful bedroom bathroom combo.
I do
Yes.
see it as a. I do see
Germa
it as
has
a bathroom,
one
bedroom
difficulty
combination.
this year compared to
We're very,
previous
uh,
years.
Greatest comforts together.
Right.
He has to look at one team and
don't
go,
hate it
"You
because
guys
there at least there's enough here."
are
One thing I
out."
do have to say,
I don't
is
envy
if I am
that
sitting
position.
here using the toilet. There is a window right there.
Picking a
And
winner
if
and a
somebody
loser is hard.
Across the way on the street, they could look right into, to next Tuesday, as they say.
Our dream.
So we're
home
not
is
being
welcoming.
graded against everybody
supposed to be
else's. They're
open,
just being graded against
yeah,
each other.
Open, comfortable.
So these two houses and the best of these
Okay.
two moves to the next
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
All right. This is,
There's people peeking. Okay.
let me tell both of you guys.
Three sneak peeks
I
for everyone.
am very surprised. I did not. You guys, when I jumped in a couple of times, it sounded like you. Look at this! It's a beautiful home with a beautiful landscape.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
and
you.
then wait,
Oh,
wait.
we learned a lot under pressure.
You should go in the backyard and also
Let's take a look at the
see-
backyard.
Oh yes.
There's not much, but there is a lawnmower as well because we do take pride in our outdoor area.
Okay,
Nobody's
so
used it.
I have a decision to make now, which is who is going to continue to be in the neighborhood.
Yeah,
And I
who's
have to
gonna win
say-
the? Oh, what the hell? Sorry, I just saw a bunch of trash outside.
I do.
Oh,
I
outside
do
your
have
house?
to say. I think I know who's gonna move
He's
on.
gonna pick the curbside
I mean,
appeal.
it's pretty obvious. Just
I have to tell you, they're both beautiful. They're both wonderful. But let me take
We
one
lost-
more
we'll
quick.
play- Is it the yard flipper tournament or the house flipper tournament? Like, what are we doing here?
Wait, can you look under? Can you look under the ground?
So
in both of the
underwhelming.
houses?
you're a little scared.
You got
Can you look under the ground? I'm just
I
saying.
didn't. I didn't know how to delete stuff.
Don't go underground. Don't go underground.
I didn't know how to delete
Under
stuff.
their
I
house
put it
is a
underground.
labyrinth.
That's hiding shit.
I'm just
Okay,
saying.
This is their
That's on their
staircase, to be clear. This
property.
is their staircase because they didn't know how to get rid of giant
Yeah, but
staircases.
that's added amenities for us. It's added amenities.
Guys, I gotta say, Ludwig Squeaks, I'm telling you, I think. Oh, you have a beautiful bathroom.
This is the
bathroom
trouble
is
with not having a
perfect.
grading system.
And I will say
Well,
the
the
points.
wallpaper's questionable.
If you have a grading
Okay.
system,
Yeah, and like, let's talk about that loft. Did they
Then you
really
can be like,
make that
well,
first-
listen, they got a higher score, so you're out.
I just did. I'm
The
embarrassed.
allegory
I
of the
just did.
samurai would have saved us.
Now they're
Ludwig.
like choosing
I will not
who's
ever
out.
admit defeat.
This I will say this weird like kind of half ceiling, but it's not. But it's a loft.
I genuinely built it first, Germa. I don't know what to tell you. I'm
All right, let me-
embarrassed.
I think it's great. It's great, but this yard is very elaborate. There's an intricate staircase.
They get all
up-
trash in their yard.
That's a custom built staircase.
But this bathroom is bad. Let's just be honest. This
Uh-oh.
is not a good bathroom.
We got to improve over the
I
bathroom.
mean, like, define bad though. You know.
We got to improve over the bathroom.
Our dream home.
They get a
Jerma-
pass because girls don't go to the bathroom.
I just have one question, Germa, and that, hopefully this helps form your opinion. Where are they showering?
Well,
That's
we are
true.
a free open. We're a free open family, so we were gonna use the garden hose outside.
Yeah,
I know you're
we
free and
have-
open because you got a single bed for 2 people in
This
front
is
of the
really
shitter.
fucking
First of all-
hard.
First of all, I'm
This
sorry
is
that
actually hard.
we are in a happy, loving home and we can cuddle together. I
Here's
don't know
the
what
thing.
you got.
If we put our house in your yard, it would be so awesome.
True.
But you want to combine forces?
That's
Yeah.
true.
If we work together, it'd be awesome.
Look, but there's a lot. I mean, yeah, it's a little. Some of these trees maybe don't grow in this climate, but
I knocked down a tree by
LA?
accident. I want to
right.
apologize.
All
I
of the
think so-
trees are invasive.
all right, oh, this is hard. This is actually. I didn't know it was gonna be this hard, but it is.
What
All
if we
right,
become
10
a
minutes
team
is up.
for?
It's.
10 minutes is up. How much time has it actually
Move on
been?
together.
I gotta make the call.
Yeah.
This is the first pair, yep. This is the first pair of the first round. The second
Is that a
round
neighborly
will have
$5?
only the winners from this round. So
Neighbors.
this might be a very short stream. 6 pairs.
Ray and Senna, congratulations.
No way.
No way, really?
Yeah.
No, are you joking? That's crazy.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Holy.
I honestly think
I
that's
think there's
well earned.
6 pairs.
Great job.
Okay,
I
we
will
will
t-
do
and
better on
here's
the
the reason.
bathroom. We'll do better.
I will tell you the reasoning.
Mhm.
The reason is the outdoor led into the indoor. You
I'm not
used
sure
a lot of
if
the space.
bathroom
Not
museum's
only
gonna
that,
make
you
it.
didn't even talk about the
But at
gazebo
least it'll
over
be
here.
unique.
No, I did. I said you could have weddings here if you want.
Oh, that's right, you did.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you, this indoor, the indoor on their side was a little bit better, but the fact that you figured out how to build the staircase and connect it correctly.
Are you
they had a
doing more
ladder
houses in the
up to the
second
ceiling.
round? We
That
don't
was
know
all you,
what the
Ray.
like
That was all you.
objective is going to be,
No,
if any.
that was the deciding factor. The
Oh
deciding
my
factor for me
God,
here.
W staircase.
That was
But you'll be
intentional.
able to
I
use
put a
custom images in the second and third
Oh,
rounds.
that's a great call, Jeremy.
And you
this
weren't
is a
able to
great
in the first
connection
round.
Here, I think you didn't give yourself enough
So
credit. I love
the
picture
crazy
flies were a little bit
memes
off.
are going to be in the second and
Oh,
third
true,
round.
true. Okay, yeah, we shouldn't leave food out. We shouldn't leave food out.
We'll clean
This
the
was
food.
a-
We'll clean.
Yeah,
this
we
was-
learned a lot. We learned a lot this round.
This was a good house, but the upstairs was kind of just a pool table and the I mean, the pool table being in the slanted part. I loved it.
The roof. crew.
Congratulations, you'll be moving on to the
Whatever your
second round.
roof, whatever your loft.
Hey, congrats.
No.
I wish you guys the best.
I'm going to be
Wow.
moving on to the
Yeah.
next place.
Hey, GG,
Lud,
GG.
Lud Squeaks, thank
GG.
you so much.
Yeah,
It's been great to have you again. Thank you for participating. Ray and Senna, I do have to say, this is
peaked at the
probably gonna
Lord of the
take, like,
Rings
about 40
house.
minutes to an hour to go through the rest.
You're right.
If you want to do something else in the meantime,
However, that
do
was
whatever
round
you wanna do. If
3.
You, wanna hang
You
out
don't
and watch,
remember round
by all
1 and
means.
2,
I'm gonna
right?
be moving to the next lobby.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I'm a late bloomer.
thank
you.
Like I need
Okay, great,
my
thank you.
the true magnificence
Being on their watch.
comes
Bye,
out
guys.
in the
Bye.
third
All right,
round.
I will be moving into
You know what I mean?
the next group. And the next group we have is...
There were
Okay.
2
Look at
bad
that now.
rounds before that.
I think it's
We're going to Stir and Poke. Stir, Poke, Italics, Vinny, who is the host.
We're about to be
I am the host.
eliminated very
Hi, Vinny.
fast. I didn't know we were going to go second.
Wait, Stir and
Appreciate
Italics.
it.
Sorry, Stir and Poke are still in the game room.
Yo.
That is fine. Who wants to go first?
Are they still building?
No, we're
No, they shouldn't be building.
Get them.
I need a code from whoever whoever the host is and everything.
Okay, I got a code for you.
Who's dropping out?
I can drop out first, or we can show first.
Which one? It's up to you guys. You want to show first, Poke, Stir?
You guys go.
You guys go first.
I'll drop out.
You want us to go first? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. toss
Jeremy,
that
you want me to
code in
DM you or post it in dining room?
You just post it in the living room general. It's fine.
So I just click disconnect and I'm good.
Yeah, you'll be good if you just disconnect.
All right.
All right. Who's
Here's
doing
the
the first
code.
tour? Is it going to be Talix and Vinny, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming in.
All right, I'm gonna mute and watch. So if you need me, I'll hear late.
Me too.
Okay.
Jeremy,
here we
does
go.
that make Cutie and I last? Because if so, I might go for a run.
No, you guys will be next. You guys are coming up next.
Okay, okay.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, it's loading for us.
I am so surprised. Ray and Sin, a good job. Every time I jumped
shocked
in,
too.
every time I came in, I thought you guys were asking how to put floors down. I thought you guys were gonna have a cube.
I did too.
How did this banana get here?
We originally had a Minecraft house. We were gonna go with a prison, but we fixed it up.
How did the banana get there?
Very good.
I had
All
a
right,
whole
I'm coming in.
tower.
Okay.
Nice job, Ray.
Okay.
Nice job.
I am in, and I I don't even know what the fuck's going on over there.
So,
share screen, please?
so we'll start with ours. All
Can
right,
somebody
so-
share their screen? Because for me to do it, it will crash my whole computer like it just happened.
I can share, but now you've got me nervous that it's gonna crash the entire computer. But let's give it a try.
And who are you guys going to be doing a dual tour? I'm imagining.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Okay. Are we ready?
Is the stream working for the rest?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, so Germa, welcome to our bathroom museum.
Okay.
We think
Right,
that every
so-
good neighborhood needs to focus on public facilities like parks and public restrooms and just having houses that constantly put up signs and try to like stop people from doing things. I don't think
Right.
it's really the right way to go about handling it. Like you got to be
Okay.
open to the public. And
Yeah,
we
this
are
isn't-
open.
This isn't open at all to the public. This is
Oh.
just like I get bad vibes from that place. But our place, however, if you would be so kind as to pick a door, any door.
Okay. I'm gonna pick. I'll pick the left door.
That's great. So, welcome to the reception area of the bathroom museum, and we're going to take you on a journey through time.
A journey
the
through
history.
time?
Yes, the history of bathrooms. You're going to see some really cool stuff. You're going to learn, and you can use our facilities too if you want. It's open to the public.
I can use the bathroom. I kind of gotta
Well,
go. That's not that.
yes, it is
well,
open
we'll
to the
get- we'll
public
get to
Monday
that.
through Friday. We do close at 5:30 p.m. So just barring those restrictions.
So here's where I would take your ticket. It's free anyway, so here you may step through.
All right. So this is the first part of the bathroom museum.
Yeah.
This is a historical tour.
Okay.
So
And we're
gonna start
starting
here.
all the way at the beginning.
All the way to the beginning
Yes.
here.
hmm The beginning of bathrooms. Okay.
A hole in the ground. Very accurate. Yes. Is there a shit in there? Oh my God! Did you put a shit in there?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
it is open
it's
to
a
the public.
museum. It is. Now, have you been to IKEA? Are you aware of those public toilets?
I'm very aware of IKEA. Yes.
They actually have to like nail them shut. You know, because people get a little wacky in them. But this
Okay.
is just a prop, so don't worry about that. This isn't like IKEA where people go and pry the nails off the toilets. It's disgusting over there. All right.
We are,
so-
however, looking for staff who might be willing to clean.
I see. I see.
So we're
Okay.
hiring
Yeah,
right
once in
now.
a while.
Early. I like what
So-
you did with the hall here.
Thank you. So yeah, we start with the hole in the ground, which is very basic. Anyone could do that. And then of course you go to the classic outhouse.
Okay. Very nice. Can I ask a question before I step in the door? And you can say
You-
yes or no. I just want a yes or no from both of you at the same time.
Yeah.
Is there a coiled shit behind this door?
Just give me a moment, please. What answer would you like?
I would like a yes or a no.
I'm going to say it depends on your definition of coiled shit. How do you feel about croissants?
Is there a shit in every one of these bathrooms? Is there? I'm just asking. Is there
No,
a shit
well,
in each
it's-
one of these sections?
It's not real.
Hey, did somebody get in
It's-
here while we were building this? I don't know where those came
I
from.
don't think that's
Yeah,
real.
you
I don't,
two. These are you two shit in these before you did the tour. Which
well,
means if there's a shit in this one, somebody has had a lot of roughage. Somebody had a lot
Germa,
of lettuce.
Germa, our special effects are very realistic. Anyway, moving on to the next door of the tour,
Okay.
you may step inside.
As a museum, we strive for realism and authenticity.
Okay. And this is with the medieval time, medieval Europe or something with the buckets?
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
It is
Yeah.
self-evident. This is, in fact, the chamber pot era of the toilet museum, where
Two
you
of
can
them,
open
so
the
for both
window
of you.
and, just throw it outside.
Yeah.
Then you never have to think about it again.
Quick question. If you threw it outside, you'd be throwing it into your own house. Was that a design choice?
Provided that it was real shit, yes, that is what we'd be doing.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is for illustration purposes.
This is movie grade, like film grade shit that's ready for
okay.
camera right now.
So you didn't shit
Yeah.
in these ones. All right, got it. Okay.
No, it's like the fake
Interesting.
tobacco. All right.
There's a hole down the hallway?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
So
step on through.
All right.
Oh my God. You guys have an entire museum. You really weren't kidding.
Yeah. So this next one, I'll have you know, is a really special one for this museum. And some of the pieces were donated historically by kind donors in the community. So this is the public restroom exhibit, where you can see you've got broken urinal, which is the beginning, to urinal, to fancy urinal. So this is where, you can be anyone you want. You can choose who you want to be.
Is there a problem?
Are they usable?
Well, people have tried.
Could
It's
you
like
guys take
IKEA.
a step out for a minute? Thank you.
Is that a bong?
Could you come back this way for just a
need this?
moment?
I'm here.
You asked like who maybe or maybe not has been shitting
Sure.
in these demonstrative toilets that are clearly not meant to be shat in, as this is a museum, but we will have to check the camera feeds and we will get back to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, so
what?
we
Hey,
take
whoa,
security.
whoa! What? You got cameras in here?
Yeah, I mean, like, we can't have people just coming in and like laying shits. This is not a real toilet.
This is
Oh, this is not a
no,
real
no, no,
bathroom.
No. The bathroom is later. The bathroom is later. This is just all exhibit. Like, this is like Play-Doh bathrooms. This
All
isn't
right, all
real.
right,
This is
not
Mickey
real.
Mouse bullshit.
This right?
Um,
Okay, it's a museum. Right.
Yeah,
right,
our
okay.
gift shop is out of sadly right now we're renovating. But I'll tell you what we do have. Toilet paper is available from the gift shop if you'd like one.
Very nice. Premium
next
toilet
up-
paper.
Next up, of course, we have the modern bathroom. This is what you might see in a home in the year 2025. You might see this. You might see a painting from Van Gogh or a Van Gogh-like painting.
Or maybe
Your
if you're like a
bathroom,
10,000
toilet.
plus CCV Twitch streamer, you might have a bathroom like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I do like the wooden toilet, the wooden seat. That's a nice touch.
Thank you. Yeah, we're proud of this. Very kind
I like the
community
marble.
members. Cool. And then we have the future. This is the bathroom of the future. If you'd like to prepare yourself, this is what we will be seeing in bathrooms in the next 100 years. So you may step inside.
Whoa.
Yeah. Minimal.
So the bathroom of 100 years from now is just a regular toilet with LEDs on it. That's interesting.
Yes.
Well, this
Yes,
isn't just
yes.
a regular toilet. It assists you in the process.
So when you sit down and what did it?
There's a
extract it from
very
you?
powerful vacuum in there.
It's comfortable. And it actually, some people report feels really nice. So, but
Okay.
the LEDs are very important. And if you plug your iPod in, you can actually get the LEDs to like kind of go to the music.
Oh,
So
you can
it's
do
really fun in there.
So you could do like put a playlist on your toilet.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on here?
Oh, this is the public bathroom. This is the one that
So-
actually is usable by people who come to visit our museum. So
it's out of order at the moment. But we'll
like
we'll get
most
back to you
public
on that.
bathrooms, we got somebody on this to go ahead and start cleaning it up and get it actually usable.
Yeah. So
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Okay.
All right.
So that's the usable toilet.
Well, it will be.
It will be eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. All right. Very, very
Definitely.
nice. Anything else? Anything else in the house that you want me to see, or anything? Let me get. What about on the outside, or is this everything on the inside done?
Well, there's the gift shop we're going to be opening soon. It's going to sell lots of toilet paper. So if you'd like any, let me know. Ship it
Excellent.
to you.
Okay. I have
That's it.
one question. What is the admission fee?
Well, it's free.
It's free. And
Yeah,
why
it's
are there
free,
two
but we
doors?
usually require a donation of lifelike sample for
There's
the
two
toilet.
doors. One is for people to come in, and one is for people to go out.
All right.
Hope you enjoy it.
I will say that the neighbor over here is probably going to be a little bit upset and concerned about the toilet museum that's opening next door.
We've already spoken to them, and their toilet is broken. We just assured them that eventually ours will be fixed, and then they're able to come and use ours whenever they want.
Yeah, for free. Yeah, anytime.
That would
And
be
if they
so
could donate
fucked up.
whatever materials.
All right, excellent. What about to get a quick look at the yard, and we'll move on.
Well, I mean,
our yard was pristine until our neighbors decided to, as you can see here, they have warped and have distorted.
They've
our
also
pristine
stolen
yard.
a significant amount of public signage.
Yeah.
This is a lot of stop signs. Okay. Very, very good. Excellent. I loved it. It's time to
Okay,
move on to the
great.
next tour. Thank you, Italix and Vinny. Wonderful
Thank
job.
you.
It was great.
So I think Italix, you have to drop
I will
out
drop,
now. Yeah.
yes. So
And
I
then
have
we will
someone
bring
else has to do the stream for the Discord.
Stir or Poke, can one of you do a Discord stream?
Sir? Okay, I'll do it.
It's going to have to reload us.
Oh yeah, it is. I hope you guys
Stir.
weren't building in between the previous tour and now.
What? I'm watching. Chill,
Okay,
man.
good, because I didn't save the map.
You
so.
nervous, little pup?
Okay.
I didn't save the map. I'm just saying if you built, it's not there.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wait, let me
That's
get in
true.
here.
Hey, hello. Welcome.
All right, we need to reload the map. Stir is
Oh, yeah,
joining
Reload
us.
it.
shit.
Okay, I joined.
This is I already right off the bat. This is all right. This is elaborate.
Hold on,
Hold on, I'm loading.
I'm like in the lobby
Okay.
with people's
How do we do,
names.
chat?
It'll
That
load
went
everybody in a
better
second.
than
Okay,
expected.
I am
That went well.
apologize.
Sorry, I couldn't see chat the whole time. I was focused.
Stir. There you go.
How do we do? Masterpiece?
Sunflowers are cheating.
My health is lower.
I think he was vibing with it. I mean, the theme is there.
Okay.
The theme is
get
like
back over
10
here.
points. Curb appeal, 0
jump over the
points.
fence.
Theme.
All right. And
I'm gonna come on the tour with you guys. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll keep my mouth
absolutely.
shut. Okay.
I mean, we've donated to your museum.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I just want to say that we would not have encroached on their land with those stop signs if they didn't sneak into our house and shit in it every day.
They've been stealing for us. It's
Well, what do you want us to do?
it's
Our actual bathroom's broken.
Yeah. Sorry.
yeah, one thing I will say, they don't have a bedroom over there. There's nowhere to sleep.
We've caught them a few times, but anyways, welcome to our house. I'm Poke. This is Stir.
There was a
Welcome.
bed
Hey,
in
how's
there.
it going?
How are we?
We've got a fantastic. I heard that we were supposed to make a beautiful sidewalk home. So we built a home.
I said you're fighting for a spot in the neighborhood. Your dream home, your dream lot. You can interpret that however you want. Get that out of here.
That's sabotage.
That's our Amazon order. Okay.
Yeah, we needed a toilet.
All right, welcome.
Are we ready? Let's go.
Well, yeah, take a nice stroll up the. We have a winding path to help you really enjoy. Give a nice view from the sidewalk. We wanted to make sure we really
Ooh.
impress our neighbors. Let them know it's a dream home.
Uh-huh.
Nice stairs all the way up to the big double doors. It's so smooth you can even ride your bike up it. I've been told.
Whoa. I feel like that's kind of dangerous, but okay.
Mountain biking is growing. It's growing. It's a big thing.
Sure.
I do this trail every day.
How's volume, chat? Good.
Welcome.
Ready. What the fuck is going on in here? Okay, I'm ready to do the inside.
Well, Poke, show them around.
I started
guess
gonna give
starting
me
with the
the door.
door. We have a lot of shoes. We're looking to get another rack.
All right, you have to explain the pizza. What's going on with the pizza sign?
Sir, go ahead.
I thought it was more Poke's decision.
I'll
Actually,
get the
I
next
don't-
one. I'll get the next one.
Okay. All right. Well, then
Dude,
over here we have our
already-
TV.
Already
On
falling
this
to
side, we
pieces.
can never
It's
find the
really
remote.
pretty
Oh,
boilerplate.
just want to let you guys know we have a mouse problem.
Where are you? I don't even know where you are.
So
Wait, you
might
up?
see- What the fuck? Might see some mouse.
Dude, what is the? I have to be honest, man. What's going on?
What?
Well, as you might have noticed, all of the shoes are right feet. So
The
Okay.
pizza thing.
so we got to make sure
It
we're
will
wheelchair
all
accessible.
make sense once we get
It's,
to the end.
it's hard to get up here sometimes, but the bike proves you can get up here.
Are you sure? Okay.
You're overthinking it.
Okay.
So-
all right.
Let's
Continue.
start with the patio.
Let's do the patio.
You know,
Yeah,
we
it's
have,
really nice out here. Unfortunately, this awful view of the toilet museum next door. They don't even have a roof. What is this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We think they're running across it and jumping up here to shit in our bathroom.
Oh, they don't have a. It is just like a. Yeah, that is like a. That's not a good thing to see from your balcony.
They should definitely. That's just a terrible roof. Anyways, this is our swimming area.
It's a bathroom
Got a
roof.
beautiful,
That's what they look like. They're flat,
slide.
functional.
You got a
Yeah.
pool up here.
Yeah, and we could slide right down into the moat. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. Where else
I
are you
have-
gonna see that?
I do have a small HOA note on this. I'm sorry.
Wait.
This is like 4 inches deep.
No,
That's an ankle breaker, I think.
no,
This looks like
No,
a slip
no.
inside.
no.
What do you think
So
of the
if you
boat?
come over here, one thing that I really love
Should've put
about this
crap on the
patio is we
roof.
tried to multi-purpose. and
There's a
use
lot
our
of
room
things we would
efficiently. So
do.
we have a table, but also
If we had more time.
it's a trampoline.
It works.
Okay.
Man, this is making me so tired and hungry. Let's go to the kitchen.
Love
Do you
this.
have any children? Because this is incredibly dangerous. Someone's gonna get killed on this.
Well, we do have one, but he doesn't use it much because he's missing one leg.
We have a minimalistic kitchen style.
Okay, very, very interesting. Very interesting. Very minimalistic. I do like that there's a door here. I like the screen here.
Yep.
Very, very good.
It's like, Mom, what you making, Mom? You know what I'm saying?
They're like, oh, just 1 minute. Oh, hey, who wants mac and cheese? And everyone could be like, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, but we're like not allowed in to interrupt you or get in the way.
What is this?
What is what?
Dishwasher.
No, is there a razor up here? What was that? What was
You know, sometimes you need it. Like what?
Okay. All right.
Before we get to show you the bedroom.
Okay, let's go to the bedroom. Small problem.
You need to crouch. You need to crouch in.
I don't know who's gonna win this. I don't.
Oh, you could crouch.
I don't know who wins this. This is gonna be fucked.
Oh, watch out! There's a mouse in here.
How do you crouch?
Double tap
shoes.
space.
All right, so this is a cool way to
words.
get into the bedroom. All right.
Yeah, and we've got
And
an upstairs.
What is going on with this bathroom with the screen and I have frogs?
Yeah, this is our rust hideout, and this is where we keep all our resources. We got some wood, and we got the chest here. So we want it defended, so we put it in the middle and built walls
safe.
around it. Yeah, that's why
It
it's
is
so
safe.
hard to get in downstairs.
We do get
The
raided
intruders,
every night
they don't
from
know about that.
our neighbors.
Yeah, they're
So
shitting in there,
hope.
man.
Nope.
Oh. Okay, so I get it. You hide your stuff. Your neighbors are a handful. Okay.
We don't
I got
want
it.
It's not
this
over.
shit.
It's not over yet.
Okay.
Where do you
so,
think me and Stir have fun? We invite friends over, get to
Yeah.
the back, and have a nice old LAN center.
Yeah, and you've got a lot of computers, and these are rocking chairs. By the way, these are
Those
not comfortable.
Those are Grandma DX racers. It's new.
Judy,
all
would
your
you
boys
meet me
just
in Game Room 1, please?
rocking out.
I
Dude,
will
once
say
you,
the
once you play Gran Turismo in one of these, you're gonna change your mind.
Okay, I have a point. I have to knock a few points off here because I've got a very important point. If you're in the middle of a LAN session with your boys, like you're saying, what happens if this guy's got to go to the bathroom? The amount of shit that has to be moved, all the people that have to.
That's where the neighbors come in.
So you just go across the street and go to the bathroom over there.
Like
What do you mean? What do you mean? Our bathroom's right here too. What do you mean?
I'm talking about if somebody is
You're
sitting
talking
here.
about moving stuff?
I'm talking about if I'm sitting here on the computer and
This
I
is
turn
to-
around,
no,
look
no,
at all
no.
these chairs.
I'm gonna
people
cut you
sitting
off.
here.
This is you acting like, oh, I can't come over to your place for this sick ass LAN party. What if I have to move things? Like that's
You're
not
wrong.
going to deter anyone to come over here. Oh yeah, sorry, I couldn't come tonight. There might be something I have to move to
I
go to
don't
the
wanna-
bathroom.
Yeah. I don't want to be that guy. That's why there's rocking chairs. You can move them, and you can see right here behind the kitchen, there is space to get in there.
Oh, you can sneak back. Okay, I
Yeah.
get you. I get you.
That's why the tables are not pushed against the wall.
Okay.
I just want to say the Toilet Museum does have like LAN party accommodations. If you just contact our director, we can set that up anytime.
Interesting. Okay, so that is available.
Yes.
I have to say that this is going to be very hard. I knew this was going to be one of the hardest ones because obviously I put all four of you together. I wanted there to be no nepotism from me because obviously you're some of my closest friends. I mean, I've shared an ice cream with every single person in this call right now. So, absolutely. So this is going to be very hard. I will say that there's a lot of objects that are just kind of thrown everywhere. Why are there all these remotes on the ground?
We can never find which one is the right one. So there's one for the VCR, there's one for like Netflix, there's one for Hulu, and it's a kind of a mess. It's not our fault. I think it's all the service providers are to blame.
You have a rock outside.
Dude, this shit had me fucked up. I like the fact that you've got all this and you put the bike here and then you put this here and it's okay. Is there a backyard? Let I see the back?
There is a rock.
There's a rock. Have you seen the rock?
I have not seen the rock yet.
Just
We
make a
love
mental
this
note.
rock.
Who else will have a rock like this? Nobody.
We've got like
Okay. This is
7
rust.
rocks
This is
inside of our
rust.
first little museum room.
And we do
Yeah,
have a
but like
bed.
we're talking about an
We
outdoor
do have a
rock.
bed.
Let me go over here one more time. This is rough because I love both of these for very, very different reasons. These are both you guys have a reception over here. You have a reception. That's crazy. That's crazy. You have a whole museum. You have like interactable objects and a whole story and
I don't want the LAN to be the thing that pushes it one way or the other. So I just want you to know, like I said, we do have access to the latrine access network, which.
All right, I got to make a decision.
I had to steal your joke. I'll give you the +2s abroad.
Oh, we were making a beautiful.
I'll spread your +2s
home
around.
Being added to the neighborhood.
Have you seen the signs?
Oh, honestly, they're all going to be so hard. Creatively, I got to give it over to the right side here. It's just you made a fucking toilet museum. Complexity, philosophy, though, and structural integrity, but people are going to die here. I have to be honest with you, Stir and Poke. People are going to die here. This is going to kill at least 3
Is that
people.
final? I don't know if
kill
that's
at least
final. I'm not
2
going to say
people.
anything until it's final.
Somebody
Have you seen any house
going to kill somebody.
in LA?
We also sell health insurance.
Every expensive house looks the same like that. They all are a glass house and they all die.
I have to just make a decision.
They all
love
have
them
weird stairs that you wouldn't let your children on. You know what I'm talking about? All those rich houses have weird stairs you wouldn't let your children on anyways. This is the same shit.
I don't mind if they win so I can eat dinner.
Well, now you can't, like, if we win, it can't be Vinny gave it to Gimme.
Alex and Vinny,
I don't care.
It's a
Hey,
fucking amazing
German,
house.
you, buddy.
All right. Here we go. I love both teams. I love you both. But I have to make a decision, and they're both A pluses. But how the fuck do you pick between two A pluses? You need to just fucking do it. I can't do it. Stern
Wow.
Stern Pokeman. Congratulations.
Now, if I didn't mention the dinner thing.
yeah. Is that a dinner difference? Was that a 0.1 that was taken off for
I
dinner?
don't know. That may have fucked me up. Oh, you guys, it was so fucking good though. The toilet shit, the shit in the toilet. It's just, it was impossible. This is impossible.
What do you think of the hill?
It's the hill is the.
Are you suggesting that Vinny might have flushed it for us?
Possible. I think I might
That is
have.
what I'm suggesting. Oh, excellent fucking work. Loved it, both of you guys. I love both teams. You guys are great. Some of my closest friends. I love all four of you.
Wait, which one was that? Which one was that?
Whoa.
What? No, because
Love
I'm
you
here.
too, man.
No. Because I'm here, and I was including myself weirdly, but I was like, it's not. It's four.
That's a good cover. Then I'll accept that cover.
No, I was including myself in this. Like that was weird.
Yeah, I never had ice cream with you.
All right, thank you to Alex and Vinny. Wonderful job, but I just there's something about these two fucking weirdos over here.
It's okay.
It was
It's okay.
always going to be so difficult, and it was an
Germa,
amazing build.
Are you able to see custom stuff if I throw it in real quick or no?
I will not be.
Oh, damn. All right.
Yeah, it's
I'll
blind.
post it. I'll send
look,
it to you.
I understand being a little
continue.
wishy-washy, and I was just watching helplessly as our chances circle drain. So it's okay.
Oh man,
Alex, wonderful job.
Alex,
Alex,
sorry.
one of the top from last year. So
I'm sorry
Good
that your
work.
teammate sandbagged you.
It's
no,
okay.
I
All
would have
right.
been down to win. Thanks, Germa.
Oh,
Guys, have a
I wouldn't have minded winning, but like,
Have a
I
good
don't
time,
know.
everybody. Good
I
luck,
don't know.
everyone.
The toilet museum might have been the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I know
Thanks,
it was so
man.
good. It was so good.
Thank you.
That's one of the best bits I've ever seen. I'm gonna go take a dump in your honor.
All right, so now
Pokester,
next we
carry
got
on our legacy.
Fun fact: me and Poke, our first idea was to make a big toilet. I'm so glad we didn't.
Let's
That
do
would have
the,
been-
Is Cutie Will Stans and Andre here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
All right, you guys better not lose, because I don't want to lose to a loser. I want to
All right, we
lose
got
to a
this.
winner.
All right, I'm ready for
Whoa.
a code. Who is the host of that?
I put it in our DM from earlier, but I'll put it in.
Oh,
I'll put it in the living room thingy. Hold on. This one.
We're getting through this. We're
He
getting
called it at first, and then Poke was like, "No, what do you mean?
Yes,
Like
we're
called
going
big toilet?"
God.
I'm coming in. Somebody needs to drop who's not a host.
Were we really close to like everybody doing toilet on the same map at the same time with no conversation?
I'm coming in now. Everyone's gonna have to load.
Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna go get my dinner now. I hope it's worth it. Jeez.
Enjoy your dinner, Vinny. Thank you so much. It was beautiful. You were beautiful.
You too. Thank you.
I do need to
Alex.
ask a
Great
question.
job.
Can you hear this?
I can hear that. Yep.
Okay, that's integral to the process.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So where am I going?
All right, chat. We're gonna watch the rest of the first rounders.
Will you want to do
Who's,
one, or do you need Cutie in there?
We're gonna see the
you
rest
can
of
go
the
first
first
if you'd like. He's
rounders,
already
and
there.
then we're gonna bow out.
Okay. So am I in the right spot?
Yep.
Where are you? What's your name? Is your name Gone Fishing?
And then I'm gonna play
that is mine, right.
Okay, just making sure that's not like an
out of the
intruder
park
in our
baseball on my. Just kidding. I'm
Stan's,
actually
you're a
gonna
little quiet.
hold on.
Let me turn you up a little.
I'm gonna set up my Switch 2 because it came in the mail like 10 minutes before the stream started. No, not baseball stream. I'm gonna like just play on the couch by myself. And I'm gonna set up my Switch 2, and I'm just gonna play Mario Kart for the rest of the day. Don't give me the sideways face. But no, that was great. Everybody's was good. I always love Stir and Poke's builds, and I always love their constructions and their chemistry. And they have the power to make things funny that other people don't have the power to do. I think that's their superpower combined. Like if you gave me the same house, I don't think I could make that house funny. But me and Vinny, I think, worked well together. We're on the same page, on the same wavelength. I think we had a strong contender. I think we had like I think it came together in the end. I think that there was good payoff.
Subway. We can use the logo. We can use everything. We
How do
can
I
be
get their
fresh,
stream?
And we are not allowed to say the word Jared around here. So I want to be very clear. You cannot say Jared as you move through.
We are not related
Well, this
to Jared Fogle
this is a
at all.
way sub. This is a way sub, right? That's
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically it is a Subway because we're here to make money, Jeremy. We're here to make a lot of money. Now, I can see that you ran inside, and Andre will take you through inside, but I don't want you to miss the drive-through. We have revolutionized the Subway game.
You got a drive-through?
Yes, we have a drive-through. You just ran inside. Bars right in our store.
This is a state-of-the-art Subway. In
I'm
its
trying to adjust the
construction,
volume.
we kept in mind the pillars of the home spirit because creativity, complexity, philosophy, and structural integrity do not just apply to the home. They also apply to the artistry of the sandwich.
I love how that was beautifully spoken, but I will say that this is a neighborhood. And I don't know if this is zoned for business.
When he
What's
goes
the
through
last
the
neighborhood
wall
you've been to that
and
didn't have a
sees the
Subway?
other house.
Imagine driving through a drive-through and there's just houses and people have to deal with this shit.
Is that a McDonald's next
that's
door?
so funny.
I mean, everyone
Okay.
likes a $5 footlong, and we're bringing them back right here.
We're
only
bringing
at this
them back?
location.
Hey, check it out. If you were in
We were this close to making a
vehicle,
Waffle House.
perhaps, and you went through our drive-through, you could swing by our window to see one of our lovely sandwich artists / military personnel at the window constructing perhaps your favorite sandwich, a seafood melt, heavy on the lobster.
Hold on a second. I'm pulling up. Hello. Well,
Hello, boys. Would you like to order?
I would love to have a tuna melt, gently toasted with banana peppers.
Combo meal for
Nice job on the upsell. Yeah,
yes.
Keep it up.
I'm here now. You know, I you shouldn't be on the microphone anymore.
Sorry, we have Coke products.
I love these house flipper streams. They're a lot of fun with Berserker.
Thank you.
It's also fun getting to play with other
so that's
people.
good.
About beverages.
So if all right, what about this side? Good. All right, I see there's a ladder up here. What's going on? What's going on
Did
here?
you say Steam Deck for baseball? I did. Out of the park on Steam Deck is legit.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I mean, if you're gonna bring in maybe the commander-in-chief comes through here, sometimes he does. He's gonna land here on the
This
helipad. We have to
is
make
the
sure to
sound
secure
redemption.
the area, but he can get
Perfect
in and
timing.
get his footlong from again our sandwich artists that are also members of the armed forces.
We're really looking forward to more high-ranking military members to come to our restaurant so we could take pictures of them holding their sandwiches and post them on the wall.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what we
all
do
right.
here. There's lots of pictures on the wall, but we haven't had many customers because we're just opening.
Excellent.
Hey, what's up,
If we could
Raiders?
take you inside. We wanted to capture
Perfect
both
timing.
a modern 2025 aesthetic, but pay homage to the Subway of classic
Sorry, I was scrolled up in
memory.
chat. Hold on.
We use the same color.
Hold on. Let me. I know they're doing a Subway presentation here, but what's up, Vinny Raiders? That was a beautiful, beautiful contest and creation. I want to say thank you all because some of your ideas from your chat made it into the final product. I think that we worked well together. We had a very nice build. I think Poke and Stir did as well, and they're both hilarious and have been heavyweight contenders every year. I've been here for 3 years. I know that a lot of you probably don't know who the hell I am, and that's okay, because I don't know who you are. But also, if you watched previous House Flippers, if you watched the very first one, if you watched that one, I was the one who flipped the house upside down in the first one. That's my, like, House Flipper 1 claim to fame. And then in the second House Flipper, I was the Lord of the Rings nerd who made the Mines of Moria with Kraken. Me and Kraken put that one together. Yeah, we were round 1. I was up against a very solid opponent in RT. I love our team. He's great. I can't wait to see what RT has built. I'm gonna stick around here and watch the first round, and we're gonna see all the first round contenders. I'm just muted. They muted them so I could talk to you guys. And then I'm probably going to also bow out after all the winners from the first round, because I'm not going to, like, I don't know, they're going to have like 40 minutes to an hour to build like 2 more rounds, and we're just going to be sitting here staring at each other. And you'd probably much rather be watching them actually build. But we're going to at least see like who wins round 1. I got to see what RT built this go round. I don't know who he's paired with. I feel like RT got added late. Who's RT's companion? Either way, thanks so much for the raid, guys, for coming over, popping in, saying hi. Vinny, I hope whatever you're eating is delicious. Did Vinny say what he was going to eat? He's with Kraken? That's a strong pairing. That is a very strong pairing. But anyway, appreciate. I would love to do some more stuff with Vinny in the future. I loved playing with him, and hopefully we'll be able to make that happen. I don't know what, but there's plenty of things out there. I think we see eye to eye. Like when it was like toilet museum, it was like, yeah, toilet museum, let's go. And you just go. You guys seem chill working together. I think we are both pretty chill. Like I'm not an especially kind of like hyperactive streamer guy. I'm pretty chill, but I'm also pretty bitter. So if you hang out here too long, I might talk shit about you and or time you out. So that does happen. But the regulars wear it as a badge of honor. And the more timeouts they get, the better. Just like Vinny. Oh, perfect. Then you'll feel right at home. Jaded. Yeah, I'm just a jaded old streamer. I know that it looks like my hairline's receding, but no, it actually has been there since I've been in high school. And it's sharp. So you better watch out. No wonder you two get along. Yeah, we're old souls. We are old souls. Vinny likes to single out chat members and make the rest of us point at them. WTF, he has a Norts emote. It's not Norts, actually. That was made independently. We're both alien guys. Like, I like the supernatural and the ethereal as well. Believe it or not, that was completely done in a vacuum. That alien is from a picture of a real alien that was supposedly captured down in like, that's like the Area 51 alien or something. But I have an alien themed t-shirt as well. Because we had a whole thing. The whole thing with that. We actually watched the congressional hearings when they were talking about how the aliens were real. We watched that on stream. So we'll fit right in, you know? We're just like separated at birth or something, you know? They're out there, man. They're gonna get you. All right, I don't want you to have to like keep this muted the whole time, but I also don't mind just chatting.
Well, social security number there. Just we're gonna bang through this real fast.
Of course, like
okay, and initial this page.
That one, yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Alien 1 or Aliens? Aliens. Hands down. Aliens director's cut. I love Alien. I actually just rewatched Alien 1, Alien 2, Alien 3. The prison alien. Was that 3? Honestly, I watched these like last year. I was watching a chronological Aliens franchise, and we stopped right before Alien versus Predator. So I wanted to go back and then watch like Predator, and then watch the mashup. Third is the prison one. Okay, and then the fourth one is the one by the French director, right? That's like that's like the breathing meme. For Alien 4 is the breathing one. Like.
Elmo want the house to look inviting. No one should suspect anything about what Elmo is doing inside. Do you hear me? Do you hear Elmo? Elmo's a fucking celebrity.
that one just kind of cuts off there. That just kind of cuts off there.
I imagine.
And I do anything to make my clients happy. So
That's right. That's right. So let's go ahead and step inside. Cutie, let's tell them about this interior.
Golem?
would you, yes. Okay.
Good thing is red.
His favorite color is red, you might think, and his favorite texture is fur, as you might be able to tell. He does plan on having many people over, and so we prepared a lovely turkey and lobster dinner for him. He does have a private chef that we asked to leave for this.
For the taping, yeah.
Yeah, they're working on a charcuterie.
Before you go in the back of the bathroom. Okay.
Have you collaborated with Vinny before this?
This is a beautiful, beautiful full bath. You can see Cutie
Not
really
one-on-one.
did an amazing job. It's so inviting. Now,
Not one-on-one.
We do our best to make our clients happy, and this next
We've been in the same
section,
group games.
was a special request. This was
Before.
called
You played
Elmo's
Lethal
Hot
Company
Spoon
together.
Room.
We don't talk about that. Dylan, okay?
Well, hang on, I'm gonna play it.
Elmo needs his hot spoon room. Elmo like to feel good. Make it feel nice for Elmo. Oh, fuck. Elmo love that.
Yeah, and then that one kind of trailed off, but it looks scattered and it doesn't look intentional, but everything here was specified in writing.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is Elmo's hot spoon room.
All right. And I'm imagining this is probably for
heating up spoons. I don't
playing
know. I think it's
instruments. Because he's playing because he's it's fun, right? That's
a hobby on Sesame Street. I don't.
Okay.
I think Elmo spends more time in the street of Sesame Street than we really ever understood. Let's go.
Also, while they're moving, yeah, me and Vinny have never done anything one-on-one. We've done like one or two just happen to be in the same lobby. However, I saw Vinny's been playing RimWorld, and I haven't played RimWorld in the last month or two, but I have like, I don't have a game, but if I did, it'd be RimWorld. I'm waiting for the new DLC. And once the new DLC comes out, then we're going hard.
Wanted to keep an area for that. That was also warm and inviting, and who doesn't love a good game time?
Yeah. So we loved making this room. We loved it so much, almost as much as we hated making the next room. Let's go ahead and take a look at Elmo's bedroom.
This feels like
I love the instruments, by the way. You got the piano, you've got the drum set. This is the bedroom.
Yeah, let's take a step behind the curtain here.
What the fuck is going on? The HOA is going to be very upset about this house.
Let's take a look behind the curtain here.
God.
This was all very specifically the amount of baby oil, the fluid bucket, the quadra penetrator on the ground there. That's special order from Germany.
That was my only question. I'm sorry.
If you wouldn't laugh, we do try to uphold the utmost professionalism with our clients.
Yeah,
Vinny's
you'll notice
RimWorld
all the
streams
cameras
would
and
be
the sound
rage
equipment.
bait.
We actually have another voicemail. This one.
No, you can't do that. You have to double wall the refrigerator in order to insulate.
Okay, let's go ahead and write that. Let's go ahead and write that down.
So that was one of the last calls we received from. We actually got one. Here's one more call we got. This one wasn't from Elmo, but I think Elmo gave this person our number.
Okay.
Elmo, you owe the count $1, $2, $3,000. If you don't have my money, I'm going to expose the island you are on. It begins with the letter E.
Wrong E, chat.
This is one of the most fucked up things I've ever seen.
Yeah, so we don't really know what that meant or who that was from. But anyway, we love this modern home. It's a take on modern luxury, and that bathroom really is something, isn't it? I can't but help noticing you went back into the bedroom.
He's probably
really not
deeply regretting the it's a sponsor, but they're cool.
Let's ignore
It's a
that. Let's
sponsor
take a look at
stream,
this
but they're
game
cool,
room,
right, guys?
We got
the devs are super cool.
Over here.
They're cool
We
with
got
whatever,
Turtles
man.
in Time, and we got The Simpsons. Who doesn't love that?
He said anything goes.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite one.
He said anything goes.
Oh my God. Okay.
Well, anyway, we know you got a strict 10 minutes. Let's get you out of here
Sweating.
before you look at that bedroom again. Let's get you out of here. Let's go ahead and get you down the stairs.
This is going to be either the easiest or the hardest decision of the day.
Okay.
And I'll tell you a few reasons why. This is, first of all, unbelievable.
Sure.
I'm a landscaper's daughter, so thank you.
And we know this is a sponsored stream, so we're glad that we could bring a celebrity like Elmo to really support the House Flipper project.
Okay, you did make a very wonderful house.
Thank you.
The structural integrity is there, the creativity is there. Leaving the voicemails is fucking huge. I love the outside. It actually took a lot of time to probably put all this here. It probably took a lot of time to do the street here too, though. And
Thank you, Chef.
it's always going to
The
be hard.
least unhinged build.
Let me take one more quick look around here. The zoning laws of this.
Too, man, just beautiful.
I'm glad that we got through the fecal funny.
Fill your
Shermer, you got a lot
belly.
of tough decisions, and this is a sponsored stream, so
I'm glad we got to do the fecal funny
Elmo's brand turns out
before
to be
everybody
a
else
little bit
went.
Too much of a brand liability. Cutie and I will accept our loss.
I am a
Don't you-
landscaper's daughter, after all.
Isn't your belly just filled with nostalgia for
Forget
deli
about
meats?
the sponsor. We're talking about the Twitch terms of service. Elmo's fucking drug whatever room.
Hot spoon room. You signed an NDA. We
hot-
never
hot
said the
spoon
word
room.
drug. We never.
Say that.
Listen. Hot spoon. He likes his spoons lightning hot. He eats a lot of gelato, and he needs the spoons to cut through the gelato fast. Okay. Any other insinuation is purely speculation.
I think it's cocaine. I'm gonna be honest.
I love them both. They're both incredible. They're both the husband so far has been so
What
good.
is going on?
So good. Without any. But here's the thing. Without any.
It's House
custom
Flipper, baby.
content, custom images. It's surprising how amazing these actually have been. You guys did a phenomenal job, everybody.
Thank you.
It's so funny how different like groups of four.
This
the
house is
intensity
wicked fucked
level
up. I was being honest. The left house is wicked fucked up.
is going to
Does it help
be
if I
like
tell you
peaks
my
and valleys.
mom's watching me.
This one is not. The one on the right is not a house. It is a dream. I love the story with making the money.
It's a beautiful
And
lot.
You got the structure is there.
See
There's
what
a lot
Joel
of
did.
interior, a lot of work went into doing the street and the road and the drive-through.
Somebody said Joel was on a team by
Hey, I'll just sit
himself.
here.
Is that
Don't
true?
worry. On this beautiful swing. Enjoy.
Who was he partnered with?
Sherman, it's
This
okay. You
parking-
can give it to the subway.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You need to get
So,
out.
how are there? Are there 23 people or 24?
I don't want the food.
The winner
He's not by himself. He is with Joel.
stands and Andre. Congratulations.
Or is there
to
another
everyone.
solo person?
Congratulations, Subway.
Subway wins.
This one was beautiful.
I think
it was
Elmo might have been
wonderful.
too much for
But
him.
when I turned, but when I
I'm gonna
turned
have
the
to
corner,
tell my dad that my landscaping wasn't good enough, I guess.
the landscaping was beautiful.
And it's crazy.
When
I'm a landscaper's daughter after all, so he's gonna be really sad.
Well, it's time to trim.
deductions. The
You tell that piece of shit! You tell that piece of shit! I didn't want to be on this fucking show anyway! I'm fucking
That sounds like meat
Elmo, I'm
wad.
sorry.
I'm doing a movie with Anna Day-Armas! Do you fucking hear me? I'm fucking Elmo!
The point deductions that were increasing by the
Sherman.
second.
That came in late. I'm sorry. That was. I have my phone on speaker. This is so embarrassing.
Turning the corner here is what reduced a few of the points.
That's my client. That's my client's fault. That's not.
Was it the milking tables?
That's my client's
Where
fault.
are they?
All right. We're gonna be moving on.
Rooms.
Thank you.
It was fucking unbelievable.
I
It was
like that it's a
unbelievable.
bunk bed.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And I
honestly,
think
the
in
pop
spirit-
rates were insane.
In spirit, I'm gonna give you the W, but in practice, I'm gonna give you the L.
That's fair,
Hey,
Your
we
Honor. That's
appreciate
fair.
that. We appreciate
We
the invite.
give you the L.
And,
But no, thank you,
listen,
seriously, guys.
If any of you need any home remodeling, QT and He operates in most areas in the United States, and we'd be happy to make your dream
Okay.
a reality. And we will show discretion.
I do
The
landscaping
utmost discretion.
too.
Yes, she
The
does.
description was the best part.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you
who's
guys
going
for coming.
next?
Really appreciate it.
All right,
Wonderful,
bye-bye.
wonderful job. Thank you guys. And Stans and Andre, if you guys want to hang out. Actually, something interesting, and this is a crazy fucking segue, and I'm not kidding that this is a segue. House Flipper just announced. This is an insane segue.
Subway DLC.
House Flipper just announced right now House Flipper is teaming up with Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, the whole gang and the Mystery Machine are coming to House Flipper.
Hold on, I want to see if the news is there.
I'm so glad you didn't do Scooby-Doo. I'm so glad you didn't do Scooby-Doo.
Will, do you have another voicemail on your machine? Can you hit the
No,
voicemail
don't do
button
that.
for
Don't
me?
do that. No, don't do that. He's smart. Don't do that.
All right, Scoob.
I don't see a news point, but I guess.
All right. Anybody else before? Okay, who's under
You
more
passed
of a? We're gonna knock. We got 2 more left.
All right,
Who
thank you,
is
German. We'll
going
see you in the
next?
next round.
Don't we have
Yeah,
3 left?
thanks a lot, guys. We do have 3 left. Okay, so is anybody
I see
want to get this
Germa's-
done? Because they need something they got to do.
It was under DLC. What? Oh, it is.
These have been fucking hysterical, by the way.
Doug, you want to go?
Yeah, because you're
Yeah,
European,
we're on
maybe?
news here.
Get you
Yeah,
out a little.
we'll get the EU.
Oh, yo, nice.
Listen,
All right,
Jerma, I want a stipulation on my round, okay? Because, you know, I love having my eye sockets bleed from exhaustion at 5 a.m. after watching, you know.
Sure.
What is the estimate here? 29 hours? So I want you to make me loose.
Do you have the house
I don't
flip?
care. I don't care about
Scooby-Doo?
Disqualify. In fact, disqualify me now. Fuck it, okay?
Okay,
But I'm still showing my house.
Okay, all right. Well, let's get the room code in. Let's get this set up. Let's get going.
Doug, what level did you get to, Doug?
Sorry, say it again.
It looks cool.
What level did you get to on Peggle?
4. You're ahead of me.
Oh, okay. I was 1-5. Okay, cool.
I gotta wait for the next cam.
Do you have the code?
Flying saucers dropping out willingly.
I'm joining right now.
Okay.
I'm in the game.
Oh man, I'm gonna miss out on the prize. Shit.
Dude, what a fucked up segue. But yeah, Scooby-Doo is coming to House Flipper.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna win like the
I don't know if we like
Free dinner.
We don't have any like previous tenants here, okay? Like, we're,
free dinner at like Chili's.
It's as you see as you go.
All right, where are we starting?
Well, okay, why don't you come to our side? We'll start on ours. So
Yeah, we'll start on ours.
Jerma said if I won, we're gonna go to Applebee's.
What you personally made? You really wanted this thing in here.
Okay. All right. What is this? Is this Joel's house?
What?
No.
So
This is Micro on my side.
Hang on, where's their stream?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
okay.
So first off, I want you to come into this room, and I want to make sure that you look straight forward. Do not look down, and just kind of walk forward.
Yeah, we'll just walk forward.
Sorry to interrupt. Is there a screen share?
Oh, let me screen share. I can do it.
Thank you.
Okay, we get a screen share. I need to walk forward and don't. What the fuck just happened? Are we good? Okay, we good. Open this door and walk forward.
This is our trap room.
It's
Okay,
for
yes.
Yeah, in case you want to go through. What was your inspiration behind this, Doug?
I feel like the world is at danger with how close Jerma is to us, and this is a chance to finally trap him once and for all.
Yes.
Next up, Jerma, we would like to show you.
He made you lose to not
this
pay
was
for
my
Applebee's.
creation, actually.
The shit puddle we made.
Yeah, you wanted bathrooms, correct? So I thought, what better idea than to have all of nature outside with you together? You know, if you really want to, what is better than the world out there? And nature, this is what we have. This is all we have.
Yeah, and I love the slide. So you're gonna get up here and you're gonna.
What's life without fun, dude?
Like
I'm
double
exactly.
You guys have a double dare slide.
I don't know if I should tell you guys what me and Vinny were gonna do in the next round, or just save it
this was
for like a
Doug's
future
height.
challenge.
This building. So this building is, boy, you're gonna love this one, Jerma. Why don't you?
Maybe
go
I'll
open
just
up
save
and
it
let's
because
see
there
what
might
I
be
do.
another
I
one.
love what Doug did with this one.
But there's no guarantee that we'll be on the same team.
What is this?
And what is this? What is this?
Yeah, Doug, you want to explain what this one is?
Revealing it does invalidate
Sometimes
it. It has to be a
you want to get
surprise.
it all. A massage, a chiropractor appointment.
But
a
we did
dump.
have a plan. The
All
reason
of
we couldn't do the plan
also
is because we
this
couldn't
I
use
guess
any
this is a
custom
stream room
images.
Too. There's a microphone.
Notice how they're braces.
That's why we didn't know what we were gonna do.
In case you got some high fiber diet.
And you might be looking at this and thinking, this seems like
Because
the
round
type of
one, you
fucked up
can't use
room that
any
Joel actually
bonus
made, and Doug
custom
and Eric
outside
have
the
no
game
idea
stuff.
what's going on here. However, this
We
was
actually
my
made this.
brainchild. where I strapped Point Crow up here for about 45 of the 50.
Vinny showed a Nord's picture. Yeah, it was going to be related to that.
Okay, so you tortured him for 45
Vinny
minutes.
spoiled it. That's okay.
Yeah, and that's where the poop came from.
No one will remember next year.
So that goes through here. You're saying?
Yeah. Let me take a look.
Yeah, no, that's,
Are
that's
you
what it is.
gonna remember it?
Yeah, there's the.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember
Looks
it.
like maybe a speaker hole that you
Okay, so this
going
one's
on
over
here.
here, and that goes out here through here.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna talk to my neighbors real quick over the fence. Hey, Joel. Hey, neighbor
Hey,
Joel.
Joel, you want to come over here real quick?
What exactly was going on with the hole in the back?
Going second.
Oh, the hole in the back. That's from from what I assume when you guys were building it. I thought you guys were like making a shit pipe from the shit pool into the torture room. For fumes.
Okay, hold up.
Okay, so anyway, getting back to
Somebody in Vinny's chat suggested doing this. Did you guys go over to Joel and tell him to do it?
Church.
We just make sure there was let's make sure a sort of pipe that could
We
go
almost did
into,
this.
You
guys are crossing the streams.
Really wanted to show you, and if you could kind of play some dramatic music to build this up.
Yeah, this is exactly what we want to show you.
This is the big one. Okay,
Yeah,
come over
out of
here,
everything.
This is too
This
much.
room, this room is where we put it all. Okay,
Like I
everything you
designed
dreamed
this
of. Get
room
ready.
personally for you, and you should take this
Dramatic
one
music.
actually
Slow
personally.
walk up here.
What
Maybe
you
press
think about
C to
Doug and
crouch
I
up.
is what this room is
Presenting
inside.
at the same time.
We know exactly what's in here, right? Isn't that right? Isn't that right, neighbor? We know exactly what's in here.
Yeah, keep going in there, and I'll tell you what, you guys did an amazing job, considering that theoretically maybe just one person had to do it, but keep going, it's gonna be great. Go.
Without further ado, I would love
What
for
the
you to open
hell
this.
is he talking about?
Okay, and this is a bucket. This is a bucket.
Wow, you know, and
Yeah.
I think I speak for everyone when I say a really
Dude,
excellent
that was-
finish
wow.
to
Dude,
the
I was
whole.
saying-
It all
Going
really all came
second was
together at the end
important.
there.
Yeah. There is one more thing though. There is one more thing, right? And it's going with the theme of nature, being yourself, and like not being trapped down by the proletariat, And it's up here. The treehouse. Yep.
Okay,
So if you
go
ever
to the
want, if you ever want to really observe nature as it is, you can take a shit while looking at the TV. Play Frog Trap It.
Do you know what the
on
secret to a
FS7
great
and really fun.
house flipper presentation is, chat?
Neighbor across the street might say that there's a Switch 2 inside
Oh,
with
there's-
$50 on the table.
There's a Switch
But I
2
want to
that
know
we
anything
put-
about that.
We put a Switch 2 on the table, and there's $50.
Yeah,
So
It's having a bunch of separate rooms with
Both of us.
doors, and it's just like a constant dopamine of what's behind every
Oh,
door.
you're killing me.
Like
Okay,
if you have like a
so
big
this-
open concept
Doug
thing,
Duggan Point
he seems
Crow,
to not
this
like
home
that
is
as much
phenomenal.
as when
And
it's
we
like
made this.
just
Excellent.
anything
I
could be back.
absolutely
Just
am
a bunch of
understanding that This was
doors.
made by the two of you, and very well done.
Because like the first house flipper round, RT won with the museum, which was like a bunch of separate rooms and doors.
I fall down.
How do you crouch?
A cube.
And then
do that. I don't know what that is.
Moria,
that's
which
our
I think
ship
won
pool.
round 3 or was
Yeah,
second.
our ship pool.
Excellent.
I don't know if it was second place or if I won. I didn't win the whole thing. I think I won round 3, but it might have been second place. I don't remember. Moria was also a bunch of separate doors. Like you go in through one, and it's a hallway, and it's like a separate exhibit. And then you go through the next door, and it's like a separate exhibit. And then like you have to have like multiple exhibits. If it's just like kind of opens up, then it just like blows itself too fast. You know what I mean? Like we could have phrased that, but whatever. You know what I mean?
I think we've showed everything out.
Oh, excellent. All right. So then this is Joel's house.
Me.
A paced
I have no idea.
experience.
Doug and I are seeing this for the first time.
Okay.
Yeah. It's crazy, but whatever. But Germa, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay,
this is,
important
of
section
course,
here.
A tarmac, and what you're about to see is not a house, but an experience, ladies and gentlemen. This is a virgin chairlift.
I have to turn him up.
Okay. Germa, why don't you take a seat inside the plane and let me show you what it's like to fly for real. By the way, you might be saying, hey, that chair is a real piece of shit that's kind of jutting out. That's a logo. Okay, that's a
painted
logo.
on the side.
It's painted. It's painted. He painted it on the side.
Okay, it's a this is the logo.
It's almost like there's a collaborative spirit going on here because of constraints.
Interesting.
But that's fine anyway. Jerma, why don't you please take a seat now? You know,
Is there a door?
Over here.
Fall over here, Jerma. Yep. Okay. And please, wait, hold on. Or what is your boarding group?
C.
Please hold. Okay, we'll now be welcoming first class Point Crow passengers. Point Crow, please go home.
Please, thank you so much.
Okay. And now anyone with a child or small animal?
I don't have one of those.
And the pores, go ahead, get in there.
Ew. Oh.
All right. Okay.
Sorry, I just smelled some pour outside the plane.
Okay.
Jerma, why don't you take a seat? Because, ladies and gentlemen,
Do I get to sit first class? Can I sit in first class?
No, there's no real class here at all.
You would have boarded earlier if there was, yeah.
Oh,
Anyway, Jeremy, because this is more of an experience rather than actually flying, because this is very compatible with people that have fear of flying. So I'm going to need you to grab your chair right now. Grab it and start vibrating like this, okay? Just do it.
All right.
Here we go.
This is takeoff, right? This is live. This is takeoff.
If you yawn, your ears will pop.
Ah, shit. Oh, my tray table's not up. My tray table's not up.
Turn off your laptop! I don't want to care!
Oh, all right. Are we in the air?
Crash sound effect
Captain,
incoming.
are you alive or?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Virgin Airlines, the airline voted most likely to make you question your life choices.
I have that sound effect somewhere
Our estimated flight time is
from 2020.
long. Honestly, we're not even sure. I'm your pilot, Joey, using
It's the
Google
exact
Maps
same
on
one.
my baby pink iPad. We're still waiting on Wi-Fi. That doesn't exist. As a reminder, Virgin Airlines is a budget carrier. That means everything is extra. Corn nut snacks is in a bucket. $50. Water. Excuse me?
Hey, quiet down.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up. Listen, shut the fuck up.
Peanuts.
I'm gonna puke.
Are you gonna come by with drinks?
I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. What happens if you have to puke?
Can somebody have the kid, please? Can you take care of your kid?
What? Listen. Holy macaroni. Listen, I might not have a lot of flight experience. I flew a drone once, and I think that qualifies me, but whatever. Ladies and gentlemen,
I actually
$50.
I'm stuck.
Fresh air.
Wait, Captain, do you want to show up the
water.
bathroom? I know the bathroom earns a lot of points.
Oh yeah, the bathroom. Here's the deal, right? Going to the bathroom is $49.99. We only take Venmo, which isn't connected to the Wi-Fi. So tough shit, penis. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, a mask will not drop from the ceiling because, spoiler alert, the fucking ceiling looks like a bathroom. Speaking of bathrooms, you figure it out. Anyway, my name is Joey. I've flown maybe once or twice, but that's good enough for you, Jeremy. Anyway, you might also notice we have a bike rental outside. Listen, a lot of other premium airlines like Spirit Airlines, they just aren't very forward thinking. So we said, fuck it. Here's a bike rental for $50. You get some cardio so you don't feel so jet lagged. We have a trust system, by the way. You slap $50 on there and let's just trust each other. You know. Okay. By the way, check out that corn bucket thing. It's great. Anyway, on behalf of everyone,
it's take a corn, leave a corn. You know.
Yeah, it's a trust system. Check that out.
Of course.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway, on behalf of everyone at Virgin Airlines, thank you for flying with us. The weather outside, well, it sure looks like shit. Anyway, there's a gun in the bathroom if you feel like, doing some counterterrorism or something. If you feel threatened. Anyway, speaking of shit, you have many options on flying, and we appreciate you clearly made the wrong one. So sit back, relax, or don't. The chairs don't recline, and enjoy your flight, penis.
Where does this go?
Is that not the front door?
Close that door. Close that door. I don't want to go out there.
The timing.
I don't want to go out there. Whatever's out there, I don't want to be out
of
there.
the like scream with the door.
Okay.
And it looks like we've landed. Go ahead and head towards the aisles. Make your way slowly one at a time. Thank you so much for flying.
Thank you.
Virgin
Thank you. What an
Airlines.
experience. What an experience.
Virgin Chair Lines. Okay, excellent. Wow. I can't believe we took that. That was a quick
Chair
flight.
lines.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Wow. What? What just
Wow.
happened? What?
This is a wow. I don't know what to do here because this is fucking crazy.
All right, real quick, chat. This is a file from 2020.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Sure.
How do I grade this?
I feel like you're the HOA president, right? I feel like that's your entire job. That you have one job.
I mean, okay, so
I found it.
This
it was
is
bothering me.
This this section over here is good. It was funny.
Yeah.
I think
Dog, whatever you guys did. Come on, son.
Okay, so the question is, I love the fucking shit pool. I love the pool next to the shit pool.
Thank you.
I mean,
the shit
you
pool.
made a whole airline over here. This is
And
an
Joel
entire
did that by
airline.
himself.
And Joel did this by himself.
Yeah, and it's almost like sometimes the neighbors help each other because
To be honest, this is really hard because
they knew they were going to lose, so they just
there's no diagonal walls in House Flipper
quick,
2.
just so you're aware, there is an actual proper plumbing system. If you come
So
outside
trying to
the plane
make
over
it-
here, check
Yeah,
out
yes,
behind the back end
Rounded.
of the bathroom. While we're flying, it just kind of takes care of itself.
6 ads is
Oh,
crazy.
excellent.
I'm sorry.
Very, very
You only
cool.
need-
Okay,
We're very,
I'm gonna.
I am sorry. It was an ad break. It was a 3-minute. I snoozed it all 3 times for the Raiders when they came in. I didn't notice that it was about to happen.
Wonderful.
Or I normally warn you. So I'm sorry.
Maybe collaborated on this. Maybe.
No.
So the question is, so 2 of you need to move on. 2 of you need to move on. What 2 of you
My
are
Discord
moving on?
was blocking it.
Question, Joel, what time is it in Sweden?
It's midnight, so I woke up the entire neighborhood.
But
with
the
my,
ad break should be over.
Flying and other stuff.
Okay.
Anyway, my point is, here's what I'm gonna say. I think that Joel should lose because that was a
Okay.
real stinker, and I think
Right,
Virgin
right,
Chair Lines
right.
is going upwards. It's a business strategy ahead, whereas I
Okay.
think that a bucket of filth is representative of the quality. But I'll tell you what, if maybe Joey or whoever maybe read the rules, he might have had like a 2-hour game. In fact, Jeremy, I'm gonna send you a preview of something. Not that I would know anything about that, but I want you to check your Discord real quick because he was actually cooking up his own game before the stream or something like that. I want you to just look at this, and clearly he doesn't have time for it, but maybe someday, right? So
Yeah, throw it to me in Discord, and when we get through these tours,
The build is
maybe
actually
I'll take a
good.
look at it.
It's just a PNG anyway because it sucks.
Okay.
But ladies and gentlemen, I want to congratulate
If
Dog
there's
Dog
one thing
and
that
my
unites
main
the
man,
Vine
of
Sauce boys, they
course,
think they should
myself.
lose.
So
Is there anybody else that you would like to thank as well? Just putting that one out there.
It was fucking amazing.
Okay, I was just double
absolutely
checking. I
hilarious.
just wanted to I just really wanted. Okay, cool. No,
That was,
it's good, it's good, it's good.
genuinely one of the funniest fucking things I've seen. So wonderful, wonderful job. Plain Virgin Chair Lines. Moving on. All right. Speaking of moving on, thank you.
Anyway, thanks
both
for
of
having me.
you.
Bye.
Joel, excellent. Thank you, Joel. Joel,
this number
wonderful,
4?
wonderful work, everybody. Joel's an absolute trooper.
Was that number
I
4?
love Joel, man.
He's fucking hilarious. He's absolutely fucking hysterical. What a great collab that was. All right.
Also,
So we need to move on. Thank you, Doug and Point Girl. I'm assuming you were going to be moving on to the next round. We'll get there pretty soon. We got 2 more to go
here's
through.
here's some
Thank
for
you.
the
All right.
gamers.
We got next. Anybody want to go? We want to get somebody out, somebody in. We
can
had
go.
some.
Well, yeah, we can go.
Yeah, sounds good. Want to toss me?
There's some
I
for the
sent
gamers.
you the code, I think. I think someone needs to back out though. I think.
I could back out if you guys want to do first.
Sure, why not? Sure.
Hold on.
But also, I'm not.
Okay, I'm gonna be
I'm gonna
coming
check
in here in a
subs at
second.
the. I
That last
appreciate
one
it,
was fucking
Speculari,
crazy.
but I'm gonna
My,
check
like, whole
subs
body
for
hurts.
all the people I missed.
Yeah, I don't know. Those,
I'm
After
so normal.
all
I don't know about you
presentations.
guys, Mouse and Connor, but mine is so fucking normal.
The presentations which I am talking over. All right, when they get started, I'll unmute because I know that like 17 voices at the same time can get a little crazy. And only when they're not. There's a gnat in here. There's another coffee gnat. But anyway, there was a place in Vegas, Lost Spirits had a rum tour that did a submarine experience, where you go into like a fake submarine and it pretends like you're in a real submarine. I don't know of that. I live here and I don't even know about that. Okay, let me see. Is there a new thing?
Welcome.
Oh,
Can I
we've
come
got a
along on your
picture.
tour?
Of course.
Yeah.
There's a picture. Hold on.
The more the merrier. It's a journey.
All right. So, all right. So where are we
Have a
starting? Are
look.
we starting on the line over here?
Well, let's. I think we should zoom out first. Let's fly out to the street and let's appreciate what's going on here.
Let's
I
appreciate
can't fly out to the street.
G.
I'm stuck.
Press G.
Yeah,
there you go.
Oh, wow.
Rest in
All right.
peace.
Okay.
What you're looking at here is two choices:
Yes.
heaven or hell.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
We went for an overall theme. Turmoil of
There's
the heart
definitely.
and
Oh,
mind.
never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Is somebody
Which
sharing
side?
screen?
Kraken,
Oh,
RT,
no, do you want me to do
Well,
that?
you
I can
share,
do that.
Connor.
Mr. Stark,
do that.
Mr.
Let
Stark.
me share screen real quick.
God damn it. And I was looking at Stu Stutters
Okay.
and the T got into the name.
All
I
right,
love
is that
Mr.
okay
Stark.
for you guys?
This is going to be a tough one for me.
All right.
All right. Let's move.
I'm personally
What you're looking at is
invested in
heaven
this.
or hell.
All right,
you can
hold on. They're
choose
going.
your path. Obviously, you can see that the heaven is much nicer. Much, the lawn is kept. There's flowers, nice trees. On the hell side, the lawn is all gross and not kept. And we've got mounds of.
Well, no,
I
wait.
guess
You don't.
I
you
don't know
have
what
to
this
say
is.
It's gross.
And then you're probably wondering why is there a series of croissants?
What is
Yeah.
this?
Well, so obviously in this tour, I want to give you the
These
choice.
croissants are
pick,
getting around, the different
if by
builds.
any chance there were any French people who did come in, I want to make it clear where they should go.
Oh, so this is I see. Okay. Well, anybody that's
Yeah,
French
this
here,
is
I
a
didn't
foolproof
say
way to
anything.
make sure that they go down this path. And then you'll notice as well, if you come and have a little walk, you might notice a bit of discomfort when you reach this part.
Okay.
You might think this is a mistake. No, this is just welcoming from hell. You
Oh,
you
so
trip
you
over it.
and you hit your head on the door.
Exactly.
Okay, I got you. I got
Yeah,
Exactly.
life is a journey. Sometimes you have to trip.
you. Okay.
But yeah, please go in.
Should I pick which door I would like to go through?
Yeah, which one would you like to go in? Because that'll depend on.
Someone
who will give you the tour of
suggested
each side.
doing
Mouse
hell.
Will give you we'll explain the heaven side.
So
and
I'm
I'll
glad we
explain the
didn't
hell
do that.
side.
Okay. So, but
Oh,
if
yeah,
I go through this left side first, will I be able to go through the right side after?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go through the left side.
Okay. Welcome to hell.
Okay.
It's a nice big door. Oh, there is another door.
Yeah,
Kind of.
about that.
It's a garage door.
Whoa. All right. This is all right.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome.
Cool.
Welcome to this. This is the hell portion of the tour. Now you will notice that one thing that we've done is, and I saw in some of the other houses that they hadn't fully decorated. There was no structural beams, even though we are hell.
Chat,
We are up to HOA.
Have you
code,
noticed
of
when you
course.
can tell someone's
the
mouse
house is
DPI
supported.
is really low?
I mean, we're not monsters, for fuck's sake. We're not Elmo.
Right. Yeah. I mean, allegedly. I don't even say that.
Yeah. So I
can see
there
the
is a lot
like
of chairs here
the
on
like
the
mouse
left
scrolling.
side you'll see.
Right.
So you can I suppose you can sit and mull about your decision.
Like that.
Before you go to the final ascent.
Mm-hmm.
It's all
Do you
about
feel
a
right now?
message. It means there's many decisions. Which one are you going to take today?
Okay. So
That's
does
why
it
there's so
different
many
chairs?
chairs. Yes.
Okay. I get it. Contemplation.
Yes,
Yeah, because
yes.
you
Very
still aren't
important.
you still aren't done with your decision, by the way. There is another decision you will need to make at some point.
A
in the tour,
very
but
big
that's okay.
decision.
Okay.
But that's okay.
So so this is the bed here, bedroom, like the stove.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Why is there 6 stoves, Mouse?
Because of the heat of your decisions, Hell is very hot. I wanted a very nice warm house.
Okay.
What? What's wrong with
These are
warm?
these
You
are
want
these
to
are
be cold?
IH.
All right, so
These
no
are IH.
no HVAC system, but multiple ovens to heat the house.
Yes.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Are we open?
Tons
wait,
of
was the
ovens.
okay?
Now
sorry,
I
can
can't
just
unsee it.
Talk with,
It
were we
happens.
planning to open the oven?
You've
Is
been
that the plan that we were
cursed.
thinking? Like, how?
I feel like the collective power of all the ovens will generate enough heat for the whole house.
Right, and also
Okay.
the top of it's an IH. It's not a gas, by the way. That doesn't work with. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so we have again. You can see perfectly split down the middle. Every single
That's a nice
aspect of
touch.
this house has been catered, including the roof, by the way. Don't
I
forget
saw
about. Don't
it,
sleep on
yeah,
the
there
roof. Lord knows that took a long time to do.
Okay, so where should I go up, or should we go around? How to go up the stairs? Should I pick one
Well,
of
maybe
these
Mouse
sides
can tell you a
first?
little about the heaven side before you make the big
Okay,
decision.
Yeah. Well, just like in hell, there's many decisions you have to make in heaven as well. So that's why we
Why are
have a
there
lot
like
of chairs,
gaming
and we have our
PCs
council of
by the
angels
pillars?
here to judge your every step.
Ooh, okay.
You see, you have to kiss each one on the forehead before you move
Oh, okay.
on to take a nap. If you want to sleep in the bed, that's very important. You have to kiss every single one.
I'm doing it. I think.
Perfect.
It's just like a floating head.
Just watching a head go through the floor.
Why does he have his flashlight on the whole time?
Oh, wait, I forgot one.
Now your whole path is illuminated, and you can rest for the rest of the day.
People saying you have to make kissy sounds. I'm not making a kissy sound.
Who else? 2800 DPI? Nah. We
Please,
800
let's run
DPI
upstairs.
around
This
here.
is the final decision.
But I think
we need to make.
this is the most
But
important.
we are a
decision.
desk-sized mouse pad
what
as
about
well,
out here? This is beautiful.
which is the
This
way
is
to
a
do it.
beautiful
Oh yes,
pathway.
welcome to heaven.
I have a
There's a
little
lot
bit
of-
of a question though. Is
28
it heaven, though?
DPI? Brave.
I don't know.
Is it heaven? Is
Maybe
it
it's not,
with all
maybe it
these
is.
Flowers? With all these flowers, if you have allergies, this is truly hell.
Oh, that's right. But I love sunflowers though, so this is heaven for me.
For you?
Wonderful.
Yes.
He does love
Oh, we
sunflowers.
also
That's all
added
that
a
That's
dual
true.
spire. I don't know if you saw that. We have a dual spire.
I did. I like it. It's a nice touch.
It's so that if God wants to pick it up and throw it the fuck away whenever he pleases, he can do that at any time.
I like the two computers. Is this kind of like an odd couple scenario where if you could both be playing and hanging out, but one of you is more on the
I
dark
guess,
side,
yeah,
more
one
on the right
runs
side?
Stardew Valley exclusively, and the other has the Riot Games client downloaded.
But also, if you want to use the computer, you need to lay down on your tummy and you need to just prostrate yourself because, you know, the internet is God.
Very true.
By the way,
all right.
The beams will also collapse if you move the PCs. Please do not touch it.
Chat, you're aware how many like
All right, so what do we
streamers
got up
are
here?
in this, right?
The most important
this is-
decision of your life.
A lot of
Most
huge
important.
streamers.
Got it.
Yes.
Heaven or hell? Which one do you choose?
Well, I'll wait until after
Easiest
this.
Choose wisely.
choice of my life: temperance, chastity, charity, diligence.
He would pick hell every time.
What are the other virtues?
He would pick hell.
Constitution, fortitude. I'm picking
On
heaven.
stream, he might pick heaven, but he would pick hell.
Oh.
I've picked.
Oh.
No, wait, no. What?
They
what
got
happened?
you.
Well,
You thought your
happened?
choice led you to heaven. It didn't. It led you straight to hell, buddy.
Why? But I
you
picked
tried
heaven.
to take what wasn't yours. It's like Indiana Jones. You chose the wrong
That's
card.
good. That's a good reveal. Good reveal.
If okay, also the TV, by the way, is only for paying customers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
If
it's
you know,
pick
obviously
wrong.
you'd chosen hell, you'd recognized all the sins that you've made.
No one who is truly good says I
you know,
am
you would have
good.
been rewarded
So
with heaven.
you know that's a good reveal.
But
true.
if you want to
Shit.
dip your toes in the shared bath, heaven and hell often become one. Why not just have a
The
little
most
soak and enjoy
holy
it?
among you
Yeah, bathe in your
Interesting.
sins and cleanse
are
yourself
those who
at the
think you're
same time.
unworthy.
So because I didn't.
If you picked hell, you go to
because
heaven.
I didn't. All right. That's a good twist.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Why would I get to decide if I go to heaven?
Exactly.
Right.
I
I
get
think the
you.
room
no
should
Okay.
decide.
That's true. Wow. You
You
just
can
made me
say
think.
it's got a lot of philosophy.
It does have a massive the creativity, philosophy, the structural integrity.
There's more
as well
beams
as
too. I
complexity.
mean, beams for days.
Okay, so we got that reveal. What I was gonna say was, you know how many streamers are in this, right? Before we were getting started, they posted that your commitment to the stream is anywhere from 2 to 6 hours, depending on if you get eliminated. We are almost 4 hours in, and we still have 3 house presentations in the first round, I think. So in the next round, there's going to be 3 groups. Wait. There's 2 more rounds, but there's fewer people in each round, so it's going to get shorter as it goes. But I'm trying to like predict now. This is going to be a 2 to 3 day venture. Like I'm used to 10 to 12 hour streams. Not yesterday, but a lot of these people don't stream for that long. But I'm trying to do the math. So there's 6 groups in the beginning for a total of 24 streamers, missing 1. Joel did his by himself. So, but that's still 12 separate teams, right? So 6 teams get eliminated in the first round. So that means that 6 teams are going to have another at least 45 minutes to an hour for round 2 to build, right? And then showcase 6 properties. And the final round's going to be 3 teams building. And then showing those. Four hours round 1, 2 hours round 2, 1 hour round 3, maybe. Maybe.
Miracle.
This outside is vibing with me.
You like it? I learned how to place things.
Outside too.
Just for you.
Simple her to whips
learned
to
how
a
to
job.
place
She
things.
loves her wife.
It's pretty
and never
important for this.
stops. That's our house theme. Just a
Did I
simple
miss
home for
Joel's?
me and my
You
wife.
missed Joel's. His was great.
But you
All right.
understand, we were roommates.
He had an airplane.
Okay, all right.
But he
Yeah,
bowed
For
out.
my time playing Planet Zoo, I learned how to place rocks.
Him and Vinny are gonna go eat together.
Every exhibit in Planet Zoo, I loved placing rocks. I learned that from Zoo Tycoon. So I really,
This is nice
really
placement.
like. Yeah,
I was wondering
like
where my
rock
rocks went.
placement. Yeah. I'm really sorry about that tree earlier. By the way, I got carried away. I don't know.
Yeah,
what was going on.
that was messed up.
I still don't know what happened.
All right, we loaded in.
Yes, I think.
I'm
Oh, here we
loading
go.
right now.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Very cool. All right. So this is Snuffy and Lime. This is your house.
Yes, the theme of the house is learning how to place objects in the game in real time. It's a really
Give an
deep
applause
tale
for that.
about learning how to place objects.
I'm
I
applauding.
think it really shows heart. That's what it's our dream home truly. It might be
Okay. Yeah.
innocent beginnings, but you know, maybe there's a little bit more to it than meets the eye.
You can see that like the potential. Like, you know, imagine if in like a few hours time we get to build another
A
one.
few
and we
people
can
got
carry
grabbed
forth
last
our
minute and had
knowledge
to like
actually
just go,
place more
go,
than
go.
20 or so objects
I
in
had
the
a
garden.
little time to
I think
prepare
it'll be
yesterday.
Very exciting.
Yeah, there may or may not be an opportunity for that.
Yeah.
Do you want to
yeah.
present the outside, dear Limu?
Yes, so this is the outside of the house. I learned how to place ivy very late on, but I like it a lot. And then I liked the mushrooms that I found in the item builder. Those are pretty nice. I also liked placing tree stumps. I thought those are very aesthetic. The back garden is left natural. I forgot that was actually a component. So it's all around the front. And
Okay,
I'm
that's
very
fine.
pleased with what we managed to do.
I love the
It's-
logs. I love the log placement. This is really beautiful. I love the log, the
pleasing log
tilting.
placement. I'm very glad. I had to learn how to turn gravity off because when I initially planted the log, it started spinning and kind of flipped up into the sky for a second, but then eventually I managed to get it to like balance on this rock, which made me
Are
happy.
you sure you bought like a real log and not some sort of like a black market alien log? I don't think things can fly away in this game.
Gravity is really complicated. Oh, and this side I actually had time to plant some bushes. I forgot I did that, but that's nice. It's very
Oh
good.
yeah,
There's
some complexity back here.
Yeah, I like placed some stuff, and then Snuffy kept begging me to go inside and help her with actually decorating the house. But I think I spent most of my time placing rocks.
I'm
so
glad
I hope
you-
I hope you like the rocks.
This is fantastic. I think, you know, we really went for like a rustic, like critter core
Whose
cottage.
camera is this?
Is our,
Yeah,
you know.
it's just a
Okay.
beautiful place
Yeah.
for ferret and raccoon wives to live together and game together.
I love it.
I think it's a sea
Right,
dog.
Come on in to our
Sunflower,
humble
beautiful.
critter abode.
Okay.
Yes. So, it's honestly surprisingly simple. And you
Why
might be,
is he
you might
going?
be shocked. You might be shocked, but it's our dream
You're not supposed to be
home.
up there,
Truly a
man.
place to kick back and relax. It's got everything any home would ever
Stay
want.
here.
I did a lot of
space
colors.
on the floor for activity.
That
Oh, look at the
reminded me
look at the
of
hanging thing.
Lego.
This is somebody can hang out up here.
Yeah, isn't it cute? It's like I thought it would be cute to hang these little pillars and really make
The
it kind
Connor
of natural.
cam.
So this is kind of like the cute little chill in case you want to read a book or something up
This
there.
is the Connor
Do
cam.
you have laundry here? You've got the laundry basket.
Oh, I thought that was like
we're
a
gonna-
cat carrier for when one like
Oh, it's a
Cat carrier.
appointments or something.
you when you're bad. Now, we also have, I almost forgot to ask you to take your shoes off at the door.
Oh,
You
okay,
can
yep.
put your
Right.
coat up, put your hat away. Very cute. I'm a
Okay.
raccoon, so those are my slippers.
Oh, look at that. Would you
It's
just
the
look at
little
that?
things that make a house a home,
True. All
This is
right,
our
all right.
chillin' couch. Yeah, just pretty simple. We're
Chilling
gamers.
couch.
We like what we like. This is just our home goods. I got my AirPods before I go out on my run over here. We've got some fairly heirlooms.
Chat. This house reminds me of when I first moved to
Yeah,
Vegas.
I like the little
Germa
cute stuff on the
in
shelf. You got the good
2018.
postcard. You get the vacuum.
Just
I see you're ready. You're
big
ready
open
to
spaces.
start the journey.
I really want to impress you with this
Mattress
one.
on the
Now,
floor.
May I present to you this room here? A fully furnished bathroom. Simple, eloquent,
Can I just
very
say
nice.
A palate cleanser
Can I just
house?
say?
That's true. That has value in and of itself.
this is the most beautiful bathroom of the day?
I take that personally. I take that
This
personally.
is clean. It's thought out.
There's
It ain't just a
there's no
toilet
way it's the best
with
bathroom of the
the
day.
Right?
trash on it. Ludwig and
wanted it
Squeaks'
to feel
bathroom was really good
welcoming.
too.
There was a lot. There was so
I'm not
much
gonna interrupt,
creativity
though.
here, and I do think like a dream house can be many things to many different people, but I don't
Where
know.
are the
Bathrooms are a
flies?
safe place. I just wanted when you open that door and you walk in, you're just like, that's what I wanted to kind of
Okay, if I
embody.
walked in here, I actually would be excited.
The world's most exciting piss.
Well, that
No,
comes for the next
I
room.
okay. Oh, let me get the ceiling. I love it. It's a great bathroom. Okay.
Thank you. This is the bedroom.
Okay.
It's pretty simple again. I can only supply what you would ever need. Here's our little gaming setup. This is the bed for me and Limu. It's got
I like
everything
the
you need.
tissues.
Yeah.
Okay. I see a carton of eggs.
Yeah. I like
What's
a good,
going on with the eggs?
I mean,
It's
haven't
like
you
a
ever
egg before
gotten
bed?
peckish?
The bags.
This
Hard-boiled egg.
belongs to a raccoon and a
He's
ferret.
excited
like,
to shit.
Eggs are delicious.
Who isn't?
Yeah. And here's a spoon when you crack it open and eat it too.
Look at this little table.
Yeah, I was just thinking about limes the whole time. So basically, everything is just pink and green and stuff. And there's very
There
few
is,
blue
everything's
things.
really
but-
small. Like the table's so low
They're
down. I was
both
like,
really
oh, that's so sweet of you.
Oh.
Okay. Very nice. This is the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, I
Does he
think I
keep
messed up
going
here, and there
into
might
the
be
ceiling?
two fridges placed because I thought I deleted it, but maybe it was just invisible because here it's showing the doors open, but it's closed, so there might actually be two
fridges,
but-
Connor cam.
For you, the
Connor
ceiling is the
investigating.
grass.
Yeah.
Spontaneously
I'm mad because I put
manifested.
something in the fridge. There is something in there.
He's going rogue.
Can you
Just
like
eggs.
maybe open it again? Oh, there.
Oh, it's a
Oh, it
feature.
is two-
Double
it's-
doors.
It's two. You somehow have two fridges inside of each other.
Hold on. Maybe you can like shove your head inside the fridge and see what's in there.
And it's got a pie. You've got a pie.
It's pie and jam with some milk to wash it down. Not that I thought out every little detail.
Oh my goodness.
Make a house a home, Snuffy. Make a house a home.
Oh, can I just say that this knife board here is actually a cork board? And I
Oh, wow.
floated that on there. I know, kind of a genius. Yep.
All right, that's a really nice touch. That I love the cork board. I love the pie. My favorite is this banana cream by any chance.
Ooh, Ooh, I'm afraid this is what's ever in season. Oh, summer fruit. It's
Banana
wild.
is not in
Oh my
season.
Yeah,
God,
how would this be
I-
banana cream? This is
here's a
like apple
Hawaii
or,
fruit.
or cranberries. Why am I a
Yeah.
grandma? I
It's
I,
house vibes.
look.
It's
I
okay.
like grandma shit. Okay, it's
It's
just
like
the
the
way it is.
cottagecore house immediately transformed him as soon as he came in the front door.
Let me take a look at the outside again. Okay. Shit.
Has Germa always been a grandma?
I would, if you put a bedroom in here, I'd live in this bathroom.
Kinda.
It's got everything too. You know, we've got a ventilation
like a
system.
guy
It
who
won't even get
naps.
too stinky. Got towels, little window up there for
You know what I mean?
privacy, because it'd be weird if anybody had a window
Like,
that
on
wasn't,
accident.
you know, thought out to like dick height or something.
Okay, this is gonna be tricky because here's the issue. I'll be getting a good look at both of them. This one on the right here, the creativity with that, the split house, the decision at the end. Let me look at the yard again. I love the double concept. I love the trail of sunflowers. I love the poops. I know they're not shits. I know they're not, but that's been burned in my mind.
Remember, we're not just giving you a home. We're giving you an experience.
It's
That's
living
very
in
true.
there rent free, dude.
This one is so cute.
Living in there rent free.
It's like if I was in the neighborhood, I would
just
pop over and
completely
get some
corrupted.
sugar from, you know, like, can I get a bowl of sugar, or can I get some? You have any tea I can take from you?
Tens of thousands of people will now
well,
look at
I'm just glad
croissants as little poops now.
We get to stay for the HOA approval, but
Yeah,
if we
that's
don't
the
stay on
victory at the end
block,
of the day. You're right.
everybody who lives here has
Still
immense
talking about the bathroom house.
Yeah, I know Mousy and
Oh,
Connor's
that's
house is so impressive.
Your house is so
guys'
cute.
I'm gonna scream. Your house is literally so cool. you guys had such an awesome theme, and you executed it brilliantly.
I love your house. I
Awesome.
especially love like the kissing circle for all of these little guardians. It's beautiful.
It was adorable.
Our little
I wish your guys'
they need to
tree.
go to your house and hang out.
I like your guys' tree.
Yeah, and have
All
pie
right,
together.
it's time to make a decision. We've got one more to go through before we do the next build, and 12 people have been eliminated, or 12 people will be eliminated.
I just woke up from a nap. Good morning.
On one side,
I hope
you
it was a
got
good nap.
the creative. I love the inside is so cool. I love the marbling and the. This one is like just a nice, cute home with all the little details and the pie and the.
See, here's the
this one is so
problem.
cool though, with the choice of the chairs and the.
I'm waiting until he like speaks.
Oh, this is incredibly hard. Let me take one more look at this one.
See,
I love them both for different reasons. I love them both.
when
for
you
very
bring a
different
bunch of
reasons.
people in
I would live in this house.
and
I
you
would live
tell
in this
them
house.
the goal is to make
Choices that you
a
make, the
very nice,
creative,
pretty
the-
house.
that you had to pick one.
If
but
you
picked
know
a door.
Germa,
Oh,
that's
sorry, you don't
not
get
what
to
he
choose that
wants.
you get to go
That's
to
what he
heaven.
says.
What a message! That's a
But that's not what he
powerful
wants.
message. And it's like, look
So
at
I'm
this, the
predicting
slants here.
the funky heaven hell house
a
is
lot
going to
of
win,
Structural work.
even though the house on the left is very cute. But yeah, he tells them that he wants like a cute, pretty house with curbside appeal. But what he means is
I'm gonna make my decision in 10 seconds. It's actually is very hard.
airplane with children screaming all over
Because
each
I love
other.
them both for different reasons.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
But a lot of people don't know that about him. I wouldn't call it pandering. It's the
Sea-Dog
point of the
and I must
contest.
thank you so much for coming. But I'm gonna have to pick the cottage.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I'm surprised.
I just
Congratulations, guys.
Your
It was
house
so
was
cool.
so good. Your house is so
It was so
beautiful.
cool.
I need Elmo's number now.
It was so
I need to
awesome.
go visit his home.
This is this section here is just like I love it. I love the entrance. I love this.
Reese
Is it 'cause you
is
couldn't go to heaven,
nice.
Gemma? Is that why?
Connor.
Is it 'cause you couldn't go to heaven?
So, someone needs to look.
You know what? Because I was
Just be honest,
barred
just be
from
honest,
heaven.
just be
I was
honest, man.
barred from heaven.
How often did the second house win?
You did a fantastic job, though. Absolutely wonderful. I love it. I just the you know what you know what put it over the edge for me on this side? It's stuff like that. Like this is they're like placement of the logs. Like
A couple of rocks.
No, but it's
All for one.
Put some pebbles on the ground, Jim. Is that what you want? I can get pebbles.
Do pebbles impress
love
you,
the
Gemma?
vlog.
Why
I
have you
love
learned
it.
how
Pebbles
to
in hell,
garden in
Gemma.
like
I love
20
this.
minutes?
Plenty
I
of pebbles.
love this bathroom. It is like,
They've got obsidian in
everything I
hell.
want. Everything I want in a bathroom. It's just
Connor,
such
if
a
only
cute
we would have
place.
put rocks outside. You didn't put rocks outside,
4
Connor.
or 5 up in the
Oh, I didn't
second
realize
one.
it was pebbles sim.
But is that counting Joel, who forfeited?
Oh, great. I'll just go to the local fucking quarry next time, and I'll fucking throw some rocks on
You
the
should have
ground.
mined
That'll
some
fix
rocks
it.
by hand and
hell.
put them outside.
This
But you know
HOA
what?
is a fucking disaster.
It is. This is such an awesome house. This honestly, the reason why this
And
is
we're
so
taking
hard.
it to another HOA, Germa, okay?
No, but
I'm
maybe
taking it
there's room for
elsewhere.
both. Maybe there's room for both.
I'm going to call up Elmo. I want to find out where he's going.
I'm
That's where I'm
absolutely
going
eternally
to.
heartbroken.
You guys did a fantastic job. They were both
Thank you for
A
having me. I
pluses.
appreciate
They
it,
were
man.
both A pluses. And
Thank
this
you.
whole thing is just for fun, anyways. You
No,
guys
it
did
was
a
a lot of
phenomenal job. You guys are great. Lovely,
All right.
lovely. And it was great to obviously to meet you, Iron Mouse. I know I've had a passing kind of times I've seen you before, but thanks for participating.
Yes.
It's wonderful to have
No,
you.
thank you. Thank you for having me.
If you guys
Had a
want to stick
great
around,
time.
if you guys want to stick around, by all means. If not, then yeah, feel free to dip out or whatever. But we got one more lot to do, and then we can.
We got RT and Mr. Sark.
All right.
Congratulations, Snuffy
Appreciate
and
you.
Lime.
Appreciate you
are
having
the
me.
technology.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thanks for having me again.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
take care.
Bye.
Thank you for sharing a lot with us.
Which is the one I'm most anticipating.
All right.
Miles, it was so nice playing with you, Connor.
Likewise.
Yes.
Let's get that code.
That's it. That's all I have
Yeah,
for you.
All right, see you guys. Love you.
Appreciate you
Yeah,
all.
take care,
Appreciate you
guys.
all. Take care, guys.
Bye.
There are no winners and losers. You guys are all amazing. Seriously.
Well,
We need someone to drop
Well-
from.
Well, they are.
I can drop.
You have asked them to leave the call. I
You
feel
just
like
like sit around.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I'll just watch.
they would
Oh,
just.
great! It's like Elmo's room with the telescope. I'll just sit out the window and I'll just have a little watch, shall I?
Oh man. Oh man. You guys are too
I have
much.
drop,
guys
so
are
you
great.
guys can go first.
Okay. Cool.
Thanks, guys. See ya.
Yeah. Take care.
Take
See ya.
care.
All right. Let me join that group. And this was always going to be the longest because it was the most amount of people. So we're only the tours will go a lot not longer next time, but
Longer.
I'm joining now.
They'll go a lot
Take your
longer.
time. They
Is
get
that a
chance to show their
threat?
houses.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
do this.
how's it
I-
going?
yeah, I
Sorry,
see this
I'm
on the
here.
video
I
in
was
20
pissing.
I'm
minutes.
waiting for their stream to
Sorry,
start.
give me one moment. Just give me 1 second.
Fucking Elmo's house. I still can't get over that. That's like in my mind forever now. That's like trapped in my brain forever.
I can't believe
You-
like you presented Elmo's Crackden on a House Flipper 2 sponsored
Yeah,
stream.
it was on the Steam page too. Like everyone just going to buy the game was a
To be fair, he said anything goes. Their devs are cool. So this was just a challenge.
I did say that. Why did I say that?
It was also just a hot spoon room. I'm not trying to
Yeah, it was
defend
a hot spoon
Elmo.
room.
That's
It
true.
was a hot
until,
spoon room.
until you turn the corner into the other room. Okay. There
Yeah,
was a
the-
hot spoon
yeah.
room. There was another room. There was another room.
An exercise room? Sorry, you can't get a little lubed up before you do some
Would you
squats?
would you say that was ejaculate?
All right. Who we do? Where are we going first?
The lawyers are editing the contract
this-
for the
this
next
one
one
right
as
here?
we speak.
Can somebody screen share, please?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kraken.
Thank you, Kraken.
Yes,
My
you got
face
it?
hurts. I've been laughing for 3 or 4 hours.
Hi, this is Elmo's attorney, and we can't help but notice that you were discussing the internals of the home
Oh,
outside of the home.
wasn't good.
I would urge you to reread your NDA right now.
I did sign that
Oh,
with
boy.
a fingerprint. Oh,
Yep.
shit.
And the
And
follow.
pubic
Don't worry,
hair.
Elmo
we'll be in
can't hurt
touch.
you here. Elmo
We'll be in
can't
touch.
hurt you here. We are gonna
That's
take
right.
you somewhere safe.
Because we're in a different realm, one might say.
Oh.
If you remember last
okay.
year,
All right, so this is
we
Kraken and
built,
RT.
me and Italix built a certain mine in Moria. Well, this may remind you of another location in the lands of Middle Earth. Why don't you take it away, RT, and that lovely Irish brogue of yours?
Sure thing. Do you remember the Shire, Germa? It's been
I
many
My
days
lawyers are
since you've
calling
been there.
Kraken's lawyers
We
right now.
have.
your very own hobbit hole.
We had a
is
binding
our
agreement
dream
for all
home.
Lord of the Rings
For you,
themed
with
House
modern
Flipper
conveniences applied
creations.
to it this time as well. You know, we've updated it. We have like this nice street light.
As co-creators.
Picnic bench here. You have a little frog friend. He's for you.
He's cheating on me.
Okay,
with another hobbit.
You know, all the animals are here. They'd love it. And we've made it merge with the actual like kind of landscape. We've kind of like sculpted the land here. There's like vegetation growing all over the top of it. We have trees kind
The
of decorating
non-compete
the garden,
clause.
just so you can really just, you know, lose yourself here and just call it home. Would you like to
Very
step
nice.
inside?
I would love to step inside momentarily. Let me take this in.
Okay, take your time.
Please take your time.
I love the outside.
Take it all in.
I love
Just take
that.
your time. Just take your time. Now, it is a hobbit hole. And, so it was really hard for us to get this to work, but you're gonna have to crouch.
You know, crouch down a little bit. Yeah, just like
that. You're gonna have to crouch a little. This is for hobbits, okay?
Oh my god.
This is for hobbits.
Now we're not
We
implying
want
this
it
is
to
a
fit
home
the
for you
theme.
by any means. We're just simply this is, you know, size
Place for a
appropriate for
hobbit, yeah.
hobbits.
You had
Yeah,
to.
it's for
You had
hobbits.
to. It was, it was
See
the
them
lowest
actually
hanging
all around
fruit
if you
I've
look
ever seen in my
carefully.
life.
You might see them scampering around.
No pun
Couple
intended.
presents in hand. Maybe making something in the kitchen over there.
This is insane. How
that-
I can't imagine how hard this was to actually to do that.
No, it was really hard. It really took us a while to get this right.
We actually tried a hobbit hole last
how
year,
did you
but I
know
couldn't get the
that?
dirt to go
How
over
did
the
you
house.
even attempt to do this?
But
Well,
I figured it out later.
What if small? I think was just kind of the thought when we first loaded in, and from there we just kind of built.
But it is a good idea. I thought about it a few times.
We had to put the roof
I'm glad
on
we didn't
last
both do it
because
at the
we
same
couldn't fit
time.
the home for a substantial amount of time.
Me and
So we
Vinny
had to
very nearly
stand
did
up
another Lord of the
awkwardly
Rings
out of it.
thing.
Okay,
We
so you
also
got a
had to
little
figure out how
house
to
with
shrink
little-
the door into the ground.
Now
That
we
was
do have a
really
lovely
hard.
modern bathroom here because you know, as much as we love the rustic feel of Lord of the Rings, I don't think we all want to shit in a hole. So
True.
you'll see here we have upgraded the amenities here a little bit. We still have a lovely window, but you'll notice privacy is a main concern, and so yeah,
we
we've-
sculpted the land around it.
that's right.
So you don't
And
have to worry about someone watching your shit. You're safe.
That is
Mm-hmm.
good thinking. Good thinking.
Was that a dig at E-Town? What did he
Make
say?
your way over here.
I love
Oh,
the, I
shit
love
at a
the
hole.
bath.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering, hey, why is there a Christmas tree planted in the middle of the room?
Why is there a Christmas tree?
Well, because the Lord of the Rings actually remind me of Christmas, and it's that time when you kind of have a lot of time around the
true.
house and that you're with family, and you just want to watch like old nostalgic movies.
He missed it.
And
He's
it's
too
just
young.
I associate the time with that, which is
this
why
was a
we just
personal
decided-
choice by one of
He's
the
too young.
decorators, and you know, I
RT.
think it's nice to note that we left
He's a nice
all
lad.
of ourselves in this build.
But he doesn't remember that the actual Lord of the Rings movies were originally in theaters in December in the early 2000s. So the Fellowship of the Ring released first, and they all came out 1 year apart, each in December.
Must be cast.
He's too
into
young
the flames.
to remember that.
That's a little big. That's a little big. That's
That would have been the one to go to.
Well, it
That's kind
actually
of a big
shrinks
thing.
to the size of the wearer, which is actually canonically true in the movies. As
It
you might-
is. But also, interestingly enough, the actual ring prop that they use for a lot of close-ups of the shot, in particular around the fireplace, was an actual much larger ring. That's how they
true.
get the detail on it.
He does
That's
not-
actually
he's
in the
true.
behind the scenes for Lord of the Rings.
So I appreciate your concern, but fuck you. That's actually we did the research.
Hey,
so thank
you got me. That is
Yeah.
a total correction. I'll take it.
We have a beautiful little adventurer's bedroom here, complete with some greenery. We have an adventurer's chest, maybe for some
Adventurer's
goods you'll
chest.
find on your journeys.
This is where Bilbo can store his mithril vest.
Mithril.
Okay, love it.
And we have a study over here to maybe pen a book of your adventures in the lands.
True.
Now we did give you a laptop if you want to write it this time. You know,
Yeah,
'cause,
yeah.
pen and paper might take a while, but just for modern conveniences, you know, use like Office Word or some shit. Save yourself a bit of
Ooh.
hassle.
And then what do hobbits love, Jerma?
Tea.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
All right, tea and food.
And
food. Look at this
And
kitchen.
oh my God, it's the Proudfoots. They're here for our
Oh, and
dinner.
they're welcoming us into their home. Thank you so
Proud
much.
feet.
Yeah, proud feet.
It's the Proudfoots. No, that's an actual Hobbit family.
Happy
Is that
Proud
an
Month.
actual family?
Yes, it is. It is. It's in the books.
Oh my god.
They have a
Every
pantry
detail
here.
has been thought of.
Yeah, look at this.
You can
All
tell
the-
that
all the
me and RT and
well-stocked
Kraken are
pantry.
basically like kin at this point.
Oh
We even
my
have-
god, look at all this food.
Same brain cells. The Venn
And I'm
diagram.
Pantry. Yeah.
Where am I going to
because
go? What if I
hobbits
want to
love
sit
food.
outside and I want to enjoy a coffee and look at the yard? Well, you go
Oh,
through this
look at
appropriately sized little hole, this little
This one's a
doorway.
bit- This was a little small. This one's a little
Yeah,
tight.
you got to go
I
down
think
a little bit.
even the Hobbit might have to crouch on this one.
Yeah, but now look, and
A cookie.
it would be fit for a dog. You have a single cookie.
A cookie?
Here's your cup of tea, German.
Yeah.
I love
Look
the
out
table.
over your yard.
Wow, it is like a wow.
You mean that?
What's he saying?
Look at
you
this.
might-
Look at the rock in the backyard.
The rock.
Like, if we may draw your attention as well, just to the
He
roof
freaking
of the
loves the
place,
rocks.
we actually like kind of made it blend with vegetation and that, so it looks appropriately covered because you have a lot of plants and that over Hobbit homes. We wanted to blend it with the landscape as much as we could.
I got to tell you, stunning.
No one can figure out, including us, how to change the
This is
roof
beautiful
texture.
stuff, guys.
I'm blown
I'm
away.
sure it's
This is
easier,
really
but
impressive.
no
This
one
is
knows
very
how.
cozy.
I cannot believe, first of all, that you went through the painful process in 1 hour to do this. That's unbelievable. I love the dinner. It's just the oh, crack the pots and smash the plates because that's what Bilbo Baggins hates. I remember that part, and that just brought
That
me
was
great rendition.
That was
Great
the
rendition,
Hobbit.
Mr. President.
That was great. Yeah.
I'm not sure we ever established. Okay,
it's phenomenal. It's wonderful.
The funniest part about doing Mines of Moria with Kraken last year is after it was all said and done, I couldn't tell if Jerma has actually ever seen the full Lord of the Rings. I think he's seen like The Hobbit, but no one ever asked him if he's actually seen it, and if they did, he would say yeah, just to seem cool. But I'm not sure. And so every time it like cracks me up every time that there's a Lord of the Rings presentation, he doesn't actually know anything that they're talking about, but he just like believes them because they're actually right.
I thought I saw a bunch of shit on the walls.
They're not
I thought I saw,
lying,
like,
but they
smeared
could
shit
be.
on the walls, and I was like, "Is this another shit house? Is there poop
Okay,
in
let me,
this
let
one?"
me rejoin.
What, in ours?
No,
No, sir. No.
Okay,
There we go, pooping
gonna
sight.
Shit in
mute
this
on my
one.
end.
He's
I'll just watch
scarred.
the stream from here. 'Cause
He is scarred.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
He's
I'll be
still
back
thinking
in-
about it. It's still in his brain. I can't
Alright,
believe we're
we're
the
enjoying
only
right
ones
now.
who actually put a shit in one of the toilets.
Oh, these are great.
I just want to get
Freaking
started
incredible.
here. Mr. President, how are you doing today? How's your day been so far?
It's been fantastic. This is. I had some thoughts about what
I know he can
this was
recite the
gonna
full
look like
scenes of the
for this
fleeing
first round.
Urukai
Mhm.
from Two
And
Towers,
I've been blown away so far, completely.
but those are memes.
Absolutely, completely blown away.
I have to agree.
Like the
I really think
We ain't
that
had
people
nothing
have
but
brought
maggoty bread
creativity.
for
They've brought
3
spit and polish
stinking
that brought
days.
a lot
Like
of
that
shine
one?
and
Yeah.
really spruced up things in the neighborhood.
Because that one's just like
in a way that I didn't think was even possible.
that one's just
Now,
a meme.
I would first of all welcome to our lovely home.
Thank you for the invite.
We're like, we're
my
taking
name
the
is
hobbits
Stu,
to Isengard.
my partner Sark here.
That's me.
Right here. He's right here.
Okay, sir.
We heard what you said about curb appeal and really bringing the look of the HOA back to its roots, if you will.
True. Sure.
And so
okay. Like
we
it.
wanted to present to you the most inline, structurally sound, custom, but within the lines home. Now, first
And cheap
off,
to manufacture. Very cheap
Yes,
to manufacture.
and
Cheap
very
to
cheap to
manufacture. Okay.
but structurally sound. Now, first of all, if you could get your ruler out, which I know you always have with you,
course.
have with you, Mr. President, and just check the grass height here. The grass height is within specifications. It's been very specially mowed.
It does seem mowed, which I appreciate.
Yes,
that.
yes, and these flowers here, and then I'm happy to take you to the backyard here across the driveway.
Yeah.
out
I would
first.
love
Backyard
to.
first.
Nice driveway.
Thank you. Yeah, you could probably fit 2 cars in here comfortably, up to 4 or 5 if you're having guests, which wonderful space back here. Speaking of guests, to throw a barbecue. You can have a little
Definitely.
fire pit.
A full game of
play in-
soccer or football
full
for our
game.
European
Could.
friends.
Maybe
I would
cricket if
say.
that's more your speed. Hang out in the shade of the oak tree, which has been here for, and we've got this checked, 150 years.
That's
It's
a
a
lot of years.
150-year-old oak tree. So there's a lot of history in this space. Refinement alongside history.
I'd love the picnic table back here.
Yeah, you know,
I
you
love the
can put
picnic
anything
table.
you want there. You can play a game out there, have a little drink, maybe have some food with a cookout.
Just one though.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is for a single family, kind of a normal, what you'd expect to see in a regular household.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Not just very normal family.
Not too many guests.
No,
we
no,
don't
no,
want
no.
too many
And
guests.
one
who
or two
wants that many
kids, one or
people
two
over?
kids. What you kind of, when you're growing up, you know, what some people expect. Not everyone, we all have our own experience. What they expect to have when they're older.
Okay.
Please, come on inside.
Wow.
Now, the first thing I'd like to point out here is go ahead and press right here. Turn the lights on for yourself, okay?
There we go.
Full lighting.
This house is
That's
wired.
cozy.
This house is fully wired.
You've got lights and lamps at work?
Any switch you see will work. Here's the kitchen. Nothing, like I said, it all is within standards. All fits. We've got a stove, a hood,
There's going to be like
some
one
cabinets
room,
for you, a
right?
fridge, which actually, you know what? Would you like a drink
There is one room.
from the fridge?
I would love a drink from the fridge.
Yeah, here. Whatever you'd like. I know you said you like to relax a little bit after work. I know it's been a long day.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can
We
have a drink
remember
and
that
start to
you said
relax.
you liked throwing back a cold one every now and then.
Fruity beverages.
Oh,
Those are all
okay.
fruity drinks.
Okay.
Low ABV. I know you don't like getting too crazy.
No, just that I very much enjoy that. Let me take a look at
Cool
this. This
guy
is
though.
Beautiful.
Cool guy
I
though.
am a
Yeah.
cool
Yeah.
HOA
I-
president.
Yeah.
I'm a cool
Yeah.
HOA president.
Got our spices, our pantry there, and then and also we do have a snack over here, if I may. We've got some
Yes.
cheese and bread for you if you'd like a little snack. Very fresh.
I'm shocked that Chekhov's gun hasn't gone off.
Yep.
Which one?
That is.
I'm
the
shocked that
dishwasher. Thank you, Cricket,
nobody
for showing
like
that off.
messed
Yeah,
with
you
any of the other
Yeah,
lots.
no,
You're doing it.
it is
Not even a little bit.
Completely
Like, I
properly
didn't
furnished
expect anybody to
TV,
delete anything,
game
but just,
station,
like,
comfortable furniture, hardwood
Throw a banana
flooring. Now,
somewhere
it
or something. I don't know.
It's not real wood. It's technically vinyl, but we went with the vinyl because it is much stronger. Less
one failed to
likely
save the
wear,
game?
Much
True.
easier to clean.
That's
absolutely
good.
stunning.
Much
It's beautiful.
easier to clean.
There's still competition
Thank
left,
you
though.
so much. Thank you so much. If I may bring you down the hall here, maybe someone who has cats or is growing a family who likes cats might like this house, and you can go right into the bathroom there.
Bathroom. Ooh.
And if you notice on your left, you do have a light switch.
No way.
There you go.
Mhm.
And
Guys.
look, I think
Guys, it's wiring.
everyone's had a wonderful house, okay? Everyone has had a
I was
wonderful
gonna
house.
wire ours
One
and then I
thing that I
forgot.
have seen lacking,
It was
and
pretty easy to
it's
do.
not a mark on them, it's more just a level of our personal distinction and care
Sure.
for the HOA. Look what's there on the wall next to the toilet.
I see paper.
Toilet paper on the roll. That's all. I'm going to let that
Absolutely stunning.
speak
It's the
for
little
itself.
things.
Stunning.
If you come back here, we do have some more wall decorations. We're very worldly. We want to present a geopolitically connected view. We're very welcoming
Sure.
and
Just
inclusive
here's
here.
the whole world.
The whole world. You can see the whole part of it. And then you can go
Okay.
ahead into the master bedroom there.
Oh my goodness. This is
Yep.
This is
Now-
beautiful. This is actually beautiful.
At the risk of repeating myself for a third time, Mr. President, if you
Oh,
look at the
stop.
wall next to the door, I gotta say, our future and your future of the HOA is looking bright, Mr. President. It is looking bright.
Where's the toilet
Oh
roll?
my god.
That's right. 2 bathrooms. There is a master bath. I will say
There's no
that is a
toilet paper in that
recent
one.
addition. It's a recent addition.
Oh
So
my goodness.
it's not quite done yet, but it does have all the furnishings you need. Obviously a bed, plenty of storage space, and just a very straightforward,
Same.
normal house. Just a
Okay.
straightforward,
Could be
normal
the
house.
beginning of
Okay.
a beautiful friendship. You think?
Yeah, it
I mean,
could
it's-
be.
this is
How's
gorgeous.
that drink? How's that?
It's-
How's that drink?
It tastes fruity. It tastes bubbly.
Wonderful,
There we
wonderful.
go.
I love the live,
I'm waiting for the,
laugh,
like,
love.
he's drinking
Live,
poison.
love,
Yeah.
laugh.
And there's, like, a
Live,
secret
love, laugh,
room.
You know.
This is excellent. Absolutely excellent.
Yeah.
Hey, Sark.
So what did you think? What did you think?
I thought it was beautiful. I think this is absolutely stunning. What's going on with that?
Got
Criken? What the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing?
I was just looking around, man.
You're cool,
I just
right?
noticed.
You're cool, right, Mr. President?
I'm a cool
Are you
president.
cool?
You're cool.
I knew it.
Cool? What? Yeah, of course I am.
You're not a knock.
I knew the
I've been
drinks
known
were
to
too
dance.
suspicious.
I've danced a little bit at the company gathering.
What kind of vibes are you picking up, Stu? I smell
Here.
I smell pig.
Criken accidentally.
Here.
No, hey, no, I'm cool. I'm cool.
Let's have a little chat. Okay, look. I
I've
know
known him
he's
for a
Criken
long
accidentally
time,
popped it early.
but not
He's
as
the
long as
president
I
of the
was locked
HOA.
up in Sing Sing. I ain't never going back, Stu.
I know. Listen. We gotta get in with the HOA if we want
Fine.
things to fly.
He says he's cool. It's on you, Mr. President. Follow us.
I think I'm cool.
Nope. Yes, you're very cool. Go ahead.
Fine. All right, get down here.
So here we have.
Tell anybody
here we
about
have-
this, I'll kill your family.
He's not lying. My mom is dead. Here we have a state-of-the-art enclosed grow room with
Affordable,
HVAC.
affordable to build, Mr. President,
Yes.
and also
Place as
pays
well.
for itself within 2 weeks.
Very
Criken, chill, man.
Mr.
Very,
President,
very interesting.
Yeah. So you can see
Stay with the crew.
grow
Stay with the
light,
tour.
state of the art. These plants are starting out. We did just move in. But before long, if you approve us, there will definitely be a piece coming off the top here.
You
Once these plants.
Do you like
once
a
these
little of
plants
the weed, Mr. Press? Pot, dope, grass?
Dodge?
Partake?
Gentlemen, let me just be very clear about
Your
something.
seat. Oh, okay.
This is okay with me if I get 35% of all the profits.
That's what
Done.
Dude, you were right, Stu.
Sold. So I knew
Mr.
he had the
President-
vibes. It passed the vibe check.
Mr. President, follow us. Follow us.
Now look,
dude.
I wanna preface this. That 35%, it's locked in right now. But you understand, that's 35%. We aren't moving on that 35, okay?
35%.
Okay.
Deal?
That,
Got
that's a
yourself a
deal.
deal.
Deal?
Got a deal.
Thanks for being so understanding, Mr.
He is
President.
so
If you would
cool.
go through the vines.
Cruise on down here.
So now, like I said, we're locked
Welcome to our cockfighting ring, Mr. President.
Only the finest cocks. Only the finest cocks are allowed here to fight. Now, I did invent recently a new style of cockfighting. I'm a little proud, okay?
This is a cock battle royale.
A cock battle royale. You see the tools, the weapons for our warriors laid out to fight. Who
I'm
will win?
sweating.
Who will get there first? Which weapon? The saw? The cutting knife? The drill? It's endless possibilities here in the cock ring. Now, the cock ring is our
What's
main
going
attraction.
on in here?
Every
Mr. President-
Saturday night, we pack 150 people down here and we make profit.
Listen to them sing. They're ready to fight.
Dude,
now,
what the fuck is all this?
We are mainly a cockfighting ring, but if I
Okay.
may, there they go. They're riled up.
Oh shit! It's not. It's stand down.
This is a hazard.
Stand down, Rooster.
I thought you were just talking about marijuana. I thought this was just marijuana cigarettes.
Calm the cock. Start.
This is
Shut up!
What's
this
going
is
on
just
here?
This is just some
Okay.
harmless cockfighting.
Don't. Hey.
We do
Mr.
fight
President,
dogs every
Mr.
now and
President,
then.
If I may, over here.
What the?
We mainly do cockfighting, okay? But we have recently, here in this
like a
corner
hacksaw.
over here. Don't worry about those
Uh-huh.
rooms.
Yeah, it is awful in here.
You did accept the 35%, right?
Oh, I don't know about this gentleman. What's going on in here?
35%. Good,
It's
locked
supposed to
in.
be awful in here. This isn't a goddamn Ramada.
This isn't a Holiday Inn or a Hilton. Now we do a little bit of. Excuse me, sir.
Sorry.
We do. No, it's okay. It's okay, Mr. President. Now look, since this is a newer version of our ventures, over here, sir. Thank you so much. We have. I will cut you in an extra percent. We did recently get into dog fighting.
Okay, like these are hot dogs in here. You're talking about
Yeah.
hot dogs.
We
Okay.
did here. You turn it on, and those puppies start cooking.
Oh, so it's hot dogs. You make hot dogs down here. Okay.
Yeah,
That's a work in progress.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
we're
still
working on it.
Okay. This is fucked up. I see. Why are there what's this chair for, by the way?
Yeah, this is for
Crichton keeps,
people who don't cooperate. And let me tell you, the neighborhood has been extremely cooperative. Isn't
Since
that
we
right,
moved in,
Crichton?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How the fuck did
Since-
you guys do all this?
since we moved in,
I don't know what to do.
where'd the president go?
Mr. President, could you come back down to
Can
the
you come
cockfighting room?
back down to the cockfighting room,
I'm gonna
please?
have to fucking. I need something. I need like
Now-
a peanut butter sandwich.
Now, Mr. President, I'm sure you've noticed that since we've moved in, HOE fees have been on time from every member of the neighborhood.
They have been.
Yep.
Hmm.
Let's
That's
just
very
say
interesting.
that 35% is only the beginning of the benefits you have for working with us. Would you please follow me?
There
there's
are
more?
cosmic benefits. There are cosmic benefits
There's
to
more
working
for
with
this.
us.
How the fuck did you? What is happening?
Oh my
Oh
Welcome.
God!
Welcome
Welcome. Welcome, Mr. President.
to the sanctuary.
You're one of us
This
now.
had to have been Mr. Sark's idea.
35%.
This is very Sark.
35%.
Plus
Kraken, what have I done?
improved health, prolonged
Welcome
life,
into this neighborhood, Mr. President. This is on you.
improved night
Incredible.
vision.
I don't feel
Incredible
safe in this neighborhood.
fertility. Incredible fertility. I can't even say on this platform what'll be happening to you, but let me tell you, it's not gonna be clean.
Okay.
You're gonna love the way you live.
And the way you look. There's one more step.
There's
Okay,
another
step.
Yeah,
if you would
Mr.
step,
President.
if you would step forward.
Do I want to step forward?
Yep.
Step forward!
Okay, I step forward.
35%! 35%!
I love
Okay,
it.
I'm here.
Could you lean into your webcam right now and repeat after me? I am not a member. I am not a member of law enforcement. Germa's chat, we need you to log this.
Clippers, prepare yourselves.
Lean in there. We need it chin to.
No, I'm
chin
not a
to-
member of law enforcement. I'm not
There
a
we
member
go.
of law enforcement. There you go.
There we go.
You
Thank you,
see
Mr.
anything,
President.
Mike. You didn't see fucking anything.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. Look, I'm
Alright,
just go back to the hobbit hole, man.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Just go
I'm
back
getting the fuck out of here. Okay, I need to deliberate on this. This is a deliberation because Kraken and RT, can I please talk to you for a few minutes over here in the other?
Hey,
hey,
how's it
excellent
going?
house. Whoa,
Thank you
wowee.
so much,
Thanks,
Mr.
Mr.
President.
President.
Beautiful, beautiful,
Remember the
beautiful.
toilet paper, the electricity. We're so
Very
glad to be a part of the
true.
neighborhood, and
Hey.
we can't wait to pay our dues.
Yes.
One
and-
of us. One of us.
Hold on, if I could just give you a big handshake, Mr. President,
okay, go on.
and I lean in right next to your ear and I whisper and I say, 35%, motherfucker, don't you fucking forget. Thanks, Mr. President. Thanks for
Hey,
stopping
thanks
by.
a
Have
lot.
good one.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
thank you.
Enjoy the rest of
Appreciate
your
that.
day.
I'm gonna go this way for a minute, and I'm gonna.
Of course. Yeah.
Just for a minute. Hey, Kraken, I want to take a quick look at your
Hey.
house. Hey,
Yeah, come
we're
on
over
over.
here.
Go.
We're good over here.
Later. Stu, meet me at the cockfighting ring.
Yep,
Okay,
I'll be there with the hot dogs.
Kraken. What do I do? How do I get them the fuck out of the neighborhood? I gotta get them the fuck out of the neighborhood.
Man. Look, usually we have to go a ways from order, but it's just like literally right next door for us. So I mean,
Yeah.
this is kind of efficient for us in terms of the whole ring mission. But I don't know what you do.
Please
when-
help
I
us.
don't know. I don't know.
Please help us,
We gotta get them
Jeremy.
the fuck out of here, right? Like this is. I'm afraid of that, and I think we have to get the. I have to pick
I
you
thought
guys.
it was like an Airbnb. I looked like an Airbnb, and then suddenly it was. It
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
kept going down.
We gotta
I
get
have no idea how they did that. Like they must have had like excavators in overnight. Like how the
Yeah.
fuck did they dig that?
In an hour. In an
I don't know,
hour.
But they gotta go. They gotta go. This was beautiful, guys. They gotta go.
Oh, do you want to use the one ring against them? That's historically always worked
I
really
don't.
well.
I don't want to make them angry. Let's just. The doors. We can't close the fucking Hobbit door, guys. It's
Hey,
open. They
yeah.
can hear us. Okay. All right. So,
hey guys,
wowee!
Hey, top of the morning.
Lovely, hey,
lovely
neighbors.
houses. Excellent work, both of you. Loved it. I loved this one over here in particular. It was very great. I loved that big open concept. Lovely.
And the electricity.
And everything was wired. What a phenomenal job. This is actually really hard. Again, the Hobbit with that normal house over there on the right. I'm seeing a number in the chat right now. I don't need to say that out loud.
It's important to remember numbers.
It is important,
Very,
but
they're
some
very
of them
nice.
are. Some of them are important.
Like
Very
35%. For example.
Yeah.
All right. What a fucking actual journey between the two of them. Both.
Oh, no,
phenomenal.
the
You
ad.
guys are crazy, by the way.
I didn't have any more snoozes.
Okay. So,
Well,
Sark and Stu,
that's the
I have
payment.
to tell you, it was I'm so
It luckily
glad you guys
happened
were here.
after the tour.
This is insanely hard. What a creative fucking masterpiece of a flow that was. It was a whole story.
We're gonna be back in the goddamn Winnebago, Stu. Shit.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna back to killing squirrels and raccoons on the side of the 95.
The Hobbit with the
Okay, whoa, whoa,
making the house. Oh shit! Hey, careful with that.
Hey, watch out, neighbor.
The house, building a whole house that's like 3.5 feet tall is. But guys, you knocked it out of the park on this right side here. We gotta move on. We gotta get to the next round. And man, what a fucking great event.
Did you
so
say
far.
3.5 feet? 33, 5? We're everywhere. We're everywhere.
Are they calling you short, Mr. President?
35%.
Oh, what a fucking awesome couple of houses. Oh. Look at like the.
All right,
the
there was a
tray
whole
of
ad break,
fucking
and you still didn't miss the decision.
cranberry
He hasn't
sauce and,
decided
like,
yet.
They had to make the roof, everything had to be so small, and
I appreciate it's like polar opposite. Like
I have to rebuild my my snoozes from earlier.
It really is.
Fantastic. I
Like,
could not have asked for like a better team to go up against.
you're
This is
worthy
amazing.
adversaries, you know.
It was impressive. It's an impressive build. It's a very impressive Hobbit hole. I love Lord of the Rings. It's delightful.
It's delightful. It's delightful.
fuck. I can't. I can. This is like the poke and stir in Italic's Vinny house.
He likes us the
The
best.
one on the left has a good story.
Oh no, what is happening?
35. We could go as high as 45.
Marty and Crichton, congratulations.
What was
Marty
that?
and Crichton,
Oh shit!
congratulations,
Wait,
Marty and Crichton.
GG.
Oh
GG.
man, GG.
GG. Oh my god, I'm actually kind of shocked.
Wait, who did he pick?
Very well done. Very well
Oh.
done.
I loved your guys' bit. That was so.
That was so good.
fantastic.
I
That was
mean,
so
Did he pick the
good.
Hobbit hole?
I love
hard.
the Hobbit house. I love the Hobbit house.
We
So
took
your house is
one.
amazing.
Oh shit! We took one look at bag end and knew we were fucked.
Yeah, we were like of all the teams.
No,
we get
no
the
way,
fucking
dude.
Hobbit
Okay, no,
architects.
honestly, but think about this too, right? Like, forget about like all the shit you guys did underneath. This is a complete
It's a
house.
well-executed
It's a
house.
Executed house. Fuck, I wish
I
I
get the
wish you
subs.
both could just move on.
Speculari, thank you for the
don't
10
think
gift
I could
subs.
have
I appreciate
clicked
it.
Things faster trying to build a proper upper
Very nice of you.
house.
Yeah, I don't know how you managed to do both.
Thank you for
That's-
sharing the
But
subs.
this like, but this like.
I don't know
the
why
little-
Twitch is
I
doing
can
a
hear the
discount right now.
music, and it's the little.
They seem to
crouch
just
and
do it at random.
and there's a lot of look at all the
Regardless, Stu,
there's a ton of detail
I'm not going
up
back
here.
to Sing because Germa's
No.
chat. You've got him on camera. We're entrapment proof.
God.
I will say, Mr. President, if this is going to help, if you go into their house, into the I know you said this is the last thing this was done, you know, the newest edition of the house.
Mhm.
This bathroom is fucked. What am I looking at here, dude? Look at this
What do you mean?
mirror. Look at this mirror.
It is
It's
a little
like
fucked.
off
It is
center.
a little
There's, like,
fucked.
You can wash your hands. You can wash your hands while you do your sink.
But
You made such
but
a
the
point
whole-
about having toilet paper.
This
There's
whole
no
bit,
toilet paper. in
though,
this
this whole bit is fucking amazing.
He's lighting him up.
What the fuck?
Kraken's like,
It's so in depth. No,
I absolutely love this.
Kraken's like, oh, this is such an amazing build. By the way, look at this shit right here.
Thanks, Alex. Thank you.
All right.
This has been my favorite. Your guys' house has been probably my favorite build of the whole.
What
event
what
so
an
far. I love it.
absolutely amazing.
It's been
Honestly,
an honor with all these crazy builds.
Yeah, GG's.
You guys are great. It was literally just, I had to just pick one, and it was literally both 100s. The 99s on both. It was just, it's difficult. Truly fucking incredible work. Absolutely, the stories.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for the
Dude,
invite
yeah.
too, by the way.
Sorry.
Thanks for letting me come hang.
You guys are great. Stu, also, thank you guys. Seriously, it was fucking amazing.
Yeah, that was a lot of
All
fun,
right.
everybody.
Man, the competitors
gonna-
were so good. Germa, you were such
God.
a jerk having to cut somebody there. I'm gonna be honest.
I
That was
know,
really
it
mean.
sucks, doesn't it?
Hard to watch.
It was. I thought the competitors were great, but your decision was. It was a little rude. I'll be real.
So I actually just wanted to check something. It's actually 25 past midnight here, time in Ireland. Are we doing round 2 now?
Yeah. Okay.
I
so
may
here's the
need to
deal.
go to bed.
Vinny,
Here's the deal.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I understand your feelings.
You've
I
okay.
understand
Did you
your
guys not watch Vinny? You have to do that before he makes the decision, not after he makes the decision.
I didn't want to influence it. I wanted to wait.
Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. We have 12 people. Okay. There are 12 people that are technically moving on. It's been about what, 4-ish hours? It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Smoke them if you got them.
Is this you guys did too good. You guys did too fucking good. Do we want to see if people are cool with potentially having this be more than one day?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
if everybody's cool with that, we got to make sure that
Vinny
works
tanked for no
everybody.
reason.
Dude, how's people losing their mind? They're so.
Does
just
that
kidding.
mean you make more money on the sponsorship?
Is this your plan all along?
Well, he actually probably has to make it up for Elmo's
let
crack
me
check.
show-
Do I invoice you for the cut? or
Jeremy,
like,
are
how
you
does that
really
work?
that late for your shift at Best Buy?
Let me show this because I just want to make sure that everyone's good to go because the next couple of rounds are going to be nuts. So if we want to do the next 2 rounds on a different
There's
on
2 more
tomorrow,
rounds?
there's going to be 2 more rounds. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
And now everybody knows what's going on. Everybody gets it.
Well, each round is like half the length of the last one, though.
Yeah. Each round is it's gonna go quicker because there's 12 of you left. So it's gonna go much faster now. This was gonna be a big one, and it was awesome. I fucking couldn't have asked for a better 24 people to do this because every single fucking house was incredible. My face is killing me. My head hurts. I've been laughing for like 4.5 straight hours. So
Me when I sign up
growling.
for a competition
When you
around
don't
a
know what to-
PST
who-
streamer.
when you don't know who
To be
pick,
fair,
you
he
just start
started at
growling like a
noon,
dog.
which is pretty early.
It's
You
guttural.
do. It is giving.
That's only like
angry
4
thoughts.
East Coast.
Yeah, you go
Yeah,
like this.
every time.
Now, overseas,
sorry,
changes.
it's a lot
You've been
to pick.
teasing the shit out of this
All right.
person close to me.
Okay. Is it the 12 of you here? So let's put this up. I'm gonna put this graphic up. Let's give it a look. Make sure I get it on the screen.
24-hour
Oh,
competition.
where
I
is
told you guys like an hour and a half ago, though, didn't I?
It's this one. Okay.
Didn't
So,
I?
Here are your standings right now. So Valkyrie, Cinna, Stir, Poke, Doug, Point Crow, Stands, Nandre, Snuffy, Lime, Malicious, RT, and Kraken. Are you around tomorrow?
Not all day for me.
Not all day.
I am also not, but I can find a sub. I'm not worried. I don't need the glory here.
I'll be here. I can move the surgery.
Oh God.
What
It's not
about
me?
So only one person potentially can't make it?
Would it be same start maybe? Time?
Not my
I would say
problem.
we would start at the same time.
Noon tomorrow.
I don't think I could do
I
tomorrow.
could probably. could
Let
probably
them
do
duke it
my
out.
own, but-
I'm just curious to see how it ends now.
I am unfortunately
good.
not available.
Yeah, I'm also a hard no.
Uh-oh.
Is there a day
sorry
in the
about that.
next? Is there a day in the next 2 days or 3 days that you guys can do the part 2?
I will
I'll
clear
tell
my
you.
schedule for you.
Oh my god, my
I can do Monday, Tuesday.
I'll
I
do
can do Monday,
anything.
Tuesday.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whatever
Any
you
Big
need.
Tuesday fans, that would rule.
Yeah, I'm good with Monday, Tuesday.
Monday or Tuesday should work.
Tuesday?
Okay, I actually do have to check my schedule. I will let you know.
I'm completely free.
Don't let him know, non.
Here's the problem. He's talking to other streamers, and I know myself. And it's hard enough to get me and whoever all together the first time. Doing it a second time, you know, is also and consecutively.
On Tuesday?
Yeah, I got the Roomy Rumble on Tuesday.
Okay, what about Monday?
you do.
What about Monday?
Monday.
I can't do Monday.
What about Wednesday?
Wednesday is big for me. Wednesday's
Just
good.
go through them all.
Hey, let's just go through every day of the week.
Look
Is
what you
Wednesday
did,
good for
RT.
everybody?
I can't. I'm on a plane
I'm so
Wednesday.
sorry.
No, what the fuck?
Yeah,
All right,
we'll
on
do
Thursday.
early Tuesday, like early.
Can I throw out an idea? Is it impossible to do same time next week?
It's so
I
Like
fun.
Saturday next week. Yeah.
I can't.
I'm going for it.
I'm genuinely afraid of giving some of you that much time of preparation as well. Like I might
Well,
as
don't
well
worry.
just like
Don't worry
find
about
it.
that.
Like,
Don't worry about that because the next couple rounds is going to be some. Don't worry.
ooh. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right.
So if there are a few of you that need to go, I would rather have everybody here at the same time. So is everybody cool for the same time next week?
I will let you know ASAP.
I might be out of town because I
We're
have like
talking
a
about a
I am out of
Friday?
town, but you know,
What
I can find a
Like
replacement.
Thursday,
Wait, how many-
Friday, Saturday.
How many people have to leave today?
12.
Oh, right now?
Oh, no. I think there's 4. 4 people have to go. What we could do, we could get the people that are here that are like, I'm good to do it. The people that can move on. We could do that now.
Send
If
the
you wanna do that
Europeans
now.
home.
Oh, you could schedule like on.
Yeah,
farm
that makes
time
sense.
almost.
I mean,
Yeah.
if
You're
we're
gonna have
just
to
be
do
waiting.
7 streams of this, German. Head to head.
Hey, you know what? It's all good. Here's the thing. This next round is you are with your partner. You're with your partner and not another teammate. It's just the two of you at the same time.
Oh,
Right.
Oh, so we can stagger it. Yeah. We
So
got, like,
we
2 time
could we
slots.
could actually do that if that
Oh,
works for
Squid
everybody.
Game.
Wait,
So-
what? I have to fight stands?
Oh, that's so sad.
In the
No,
arc?
nope. You will be working together.
Oh.
Oh, okay, good, because I was not ready to kill him.
Oh, yeah. I was
I was
like,
not
I
ready to
just
be
built a home for us. Now I have to rip it apart.
You will stay together.
Man, that
Cottage
would have
core
been.
lesbian breakup. Oh, it's messy.
The rules will be spoiled. Yeah. What we'll do is this. We'll
Grab the
so-
U-Haul quick.
Okay. I think we've heard enough. I'm not going to grab the mic to say bye. I'm just going to sneak on out of there. Chat, thanks for watching today. We're just going to call it here and go raid Mr. Sark. I don't know if Sark is going to... Where is he? There he is. So let's send it over. I'll be back like maybe tomorrow, but probably Monday, to be honest. But I'm tired. I'm actually exhausted. I was just like, I agree with Germa when he said that I'm just like, you smile too much and you're laughing too much, and it made my face hurt. Like my face hurts. My face hurts and my brain hurts and my head hurts, but like in a good way, because that was a lot of fun. So I'm happy to have been a part of it again for a 3rd year. And I loved playing with Vinny. Hope to do some more stuff with Vinny in the future. Thanks to those of you who hung around. Sorry, some of you got blasted with ads. But the ads are what allowed you to get here in the first place. But hopefully it wasn't too bad. And I will see you guys again in a couple days. I'm thinking about trying to learn Football Manager next week, but no promises. I might change my mind. Death Stranding 2 is coming out soon. I just got a Switch 2 today that I haven't gotten to like set up yet, so I'm gonna probably set the Switch 2 up. I don't think I'm gonna stream it though, because I don't think I could make Mario Kart entertaining. The DS2. The DS2. But I'll see you guys again on Monday, probably. Tomorrow's a possibility. Depends on how I feel, but probably Monday. Go say what's up to Mr. Sark. Go tell him how awesome his and Stu's build was. RT and Kriken's was amazing as well. Everybody did great. Loved watching to see what everyone had to do. But I'm going to send you guys forward over there. So please give a nice, strong raid and a hello to the lovely Mr. Sark, who I've known for a long time and hope to do some more stuff with him in the future. But your time's up. Good night. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your weekend. You're out of here.